Fates. It reveals the secrets of the past, the present, and what may come to be. Most would think me fortunate to own such a book, but I can only use it in service to others. That is my curse. It wakes, tormenting me once more. Feeding on the mysteries of this world, unraveling them into opportunity. But opportunity for whom?
Brethren, today we spread death in the name of the Blood God.
How you doing? It's Chaos Campaign time. There we go. Alright. So, we're playing more of this guy, more Scarbran. More Exiles of Khorne. But, I also have a new friend for us. I got this guy. And this guy. Yes. So we got Ikit Claw. I want to run a campaign as him, but we'll finish our current one first. So that's the thing I'm going to do later. Let's have a look at what these guys do. Let's have a look at what we can do with our remaining Chaos campaign. I remember we went too far in. We were basically dominating the Tomb Kings. And my new strategy is going to be just keep going with Scarbrand, I think. We're just gonna keep pushing non-stop. Whatever direction my path takes me in is the direction that I am going to whoever's closest, really, is whoever's in my way, we're just gonna beat up. Gonna take their land. And I might raise a new army and send it in a different direction just for lols. I guess I don't really care about claiming or retaining control of my land. All I really care about is cause more destruction. Sack settlements, raze them to the ground. Get the gold, get the skulls. All that good stuff. Why is this taking so long to load? Come on. Come on, game. You're on an SSD. Why are you taking so long to load? There we go. How did they manage to make loading times long on an SSD? That's crazy. So we got Scarbrand here. We got this is my blood host as well. Right. And then I believe we have another army, yeah, all the way up here in Death Gorge. And these here are guys that I'm still recruiting, I believe, so I should probably continue recruiting with these guys. I'm not sure what I was doing with them, actually. Alright, we have a Skaven army up there. Oh, right, I remember. I was going to go conquer this area, but it turns out that whole thing is Skaven controlled. So we did take out this area and wipe out these guys. But I think I'm neutral with them. Okay. Neutral with those. I think I want to send people up north and go wipe out these guys, though. Or we could go bully the Tomb Kings over here in Carag Orand. That seems like a good play, actually. If I send a guy east towards the Bitter Sea, that seems like a play. Methinks we'll do that. In the meantime, though, we have to spend money on improving our infrastructure at least a little bit. Now, what was it I was building? Yeah, I need to get these things. The trophy racks are real important. Because that's pretty much my only income. I can also upgrade this here for getting closer to the spawn of Khorne and the Minotaurs. Both of which sound very fun to have. So I think I'm going to be working on that. Slaughter! Why is he British? Right, anyway. We got a lot of Chaos Warriors of Khorne. I need some Bloodletters in this army. Maybe a Blood Shrine and some Bloodletters. Let's get to work on that. And then we're going to start sending him south. Right, next turn we'll come back to him. Slaughter! Right, Scarbrand is going to march on that. You guys need to catch up and be ready to help him out. We are just going to go and wipe out... Why is the Empire down here? Cult of... Oh, there's Cult of Sigmar. I forget the Cult of Sigmar just has a presence here for some reason. Decisive victory, low casualties. That said, I probably want to fight this one manually just so that I can keep the damage away from my weaker units here. Because we need to replenish. And in order to replenish effectively, I want to use my full health units at the front. Maybe flank around the sides with the weaker ones. The weakest should probably just sit this one out entirely. I could also just throw the Blood Host at this, actually. I know it's just a small garrison, but I don't really feel like taking damage to my weaker units. We're taking so much attrition already. Right. So anyone who's not participating here is going to be Group 10. Which is to say, you and anyone that's like half health thereabouts. All of y'all. So Group 10 is sitting this one out. Because you guys are nowhere near strong enough to be able to handle this. On the other hand, Scarbrand could probably just solo this, to be honest. As I remember, he was pretty strong. Right. And I got my Furies and my Flesh Hounds as well. Alright, so I can leave these guys here. Group 4 taking up the rear. Right. Starts. Okay, Scarbrand charge.
Chaos Warriors.
Can bring my dogs and harpies in as well, I suppose. Alright. Okay, maybe Scarbrand shouldn't be quite that far ahead. I'm pretty confident he can just one-shot everyone here, but... just drive everyone into a blood rage and win. He's inside the arrow range, but they're not shooting for some reason. Get those Furies away. Alright, Scarbrand, now it's time to charge for real. Just get like nearby the archers and you can draw them into a melee with your frenzy power. Alright, there we go. Frenzy time. Alright, then we want to do unit of bloodletters right on top of you. 3, 2, 1, and pow. And then just go rage. Rampage time. And bring you guys around the side. You guys just hit that. Alright. Engage. You guys hit these guys in the rear. You guys go help out Scarbrand. Seeking victims. There you go. You guys are gonna go around the back here and hit these guys from the butt. Good, 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 good. Alright, and then we'll do a buff on you a lot because you're kind of sandwiched and that's not great. You're getting absolutely shredded, bloodletters. My goodness. Alright. And everybody is no longer on guard mode, just charge. Yep, we're good. Decisive victory. Oh, I should have probably stayed longer to get more captives. Whatever. Yeah, so Scarbrand with 22 kills. These guys got kind of messed up, but that's fine. Not a big deal. These guys got away from... The stupid Chaos Warriors just, like, never take any damage. Because they're so slow. They get into combat lost. I guess the Bloodletters are maybe a bit too eager to get in the fights. Still, that was pretty good. Yeah, these guys did a good job right here. 26 kills. Amazing how much just 26 kills, or like 30, 40 kills or so on their side can do to us. We aren't the tankiest, boys. Right. So, I want to raise this settlement entirely, I think. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. I maxed up my bloodletting. Very nice. Upkeep minus 30%, casualty replenishment plus 6. Not bad. So we need to march south next. Again, though, I'm gonna keep my blood host together with Scarbrand's army to make sure that we don't lose everything. Right. Bloodletting streak of 8 victories. We got the Axe of Corn now. That's cool. Passive ability, Axe of Corn. Increases effects intensify with each kill made by the unit. Maximum intensity of 50 kills. Ooh. Increases damage with every kill. Sure. Give me the Axe of Corn. Let's go. Right. So now the more things he kills, the more damage he does. That's amazing.
All the better to spill blood.
All the better to spill blood. Alright, my Blood Reaper already has the increased mobility. We need to get Deadly Onslaught. That seems like a good idea. Charge bonus, weapon damage, yeah. The war is endless. Alright, I can end my turn here. Do I want to? Probably. Yeah, we need to go for the Sentinels next, up this way, and then the Cult of Sigmar. That is my next priority, I think, because we're going to run out of map down this way if we keep going. It's going to take a while, but we will. What's the province here? The Shifting Sands. We actually don't have anything in the Shifting Sands, so Antok I want to conquer. Alright, rather than raising it, we'll conquer that one.
So much murder.
So much murder. Right, recruit units. Let's get another unit of Bloodletters here. Alright. As long as we're positive on income, we can be recruiting new units. We want to keep that income at 0. Maybe even negative. Alright. What's Mr. Bootlicker doing? He's running away. Alright, fair enough. Understandable. And, oh. The Greenskins, the Ironclaw Orcs want a non-aggression pact. Sure. I have no reason to honor that, but if it makes them feel better, why not? If it makes them feel like they're safe, then sure. But I am going to stab them the moment it is convenient. The world looked down in horror as the war swept over its doomed victims. All shudder in fear of being the next to suffer this cruel fate. The bloody hands are doing a war. That's fine by me. Right. War tributes. Income from all buildings plus 15%. Nice. Meat magic. You stumble upon an ogre camp. A butcher escapes the slaughter by promising untold power. Sorcery offends corn, so the butcher is slain. But he still gave us a buff. Thank you, Mr. Butcher. Right. Yeah, that's about all I really care about getting there for those. Need to tear this up, honestly. It would be great to have that teared up. In the meantime, I suppose I'll just keep building more income in my little settlements here. What do we got here? That one is... do I not have one of these already? Exalted Bloodletters, Blood Reaper, Fleshhounds, Cornate Caliphate. Hang on. Chaos... Oh, so that's where I get my Furies. Okay. This one's a good one to slap down here. I don't have one. It gets me income. So this is a demonic settlement. Okay. Sure. Yeah, let's get that. Why not? Because then I can get Furies and things. Numus. What are we doing in Numus? Oh, I have a tier up available here. Okay. I don't want to do that just yet, because I want to get that first. And I don't have enough money. Alas, I am poor. Right. So, I can't chase down Mr. Bootlicker here. But... my blood host can go over here. Right, and then Scarbrand is going to hit Antok hard directly in the face. Right, and once again, I'm going to fight this to make sure we don't lose, like, my Chaos Warriors hit. We need to conquer this one. This one we need to own. So I'm going to be using my skulls here. I remember how this works. It's been a week, but I remember. You send Scarbrand in solo, and then you win. That's how Chaos works. I might even do this with just Scarbrand and like his buddies in. and just send him in. No need for anything fancy. Well, the fact that we can't engage any armies is a little annoying. Alright, so group 10. All of you guys here. Group 10. You guys just chill over that way. Right. Scarbrand 1, you guys 2, you guys 3, you 4, you 5, and you 6. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So what is this? Oh, this just like automatically sets my shit to... Oh no, I don't want that. Oh, this just gives me like 1 unit. Alright, whatever. Whatever. It's chaos. Just charge face. Who cares? Sit you guys on the arrow boys. You guys on the arrow boys. Scarbrand, charge their leader unit, please. Throw down a bloodletters. Right. 1 and pow. Bloodletters have arrived. Engage. Right. Blood Fury time. There we go. Make everybody frenzied. Alright, the bloodletters need to spread out and just sort of charge into that way direction. You guys need to face that way and then go that way. Right. My Furies may be having a bit of trouble, but I'm sure they'll be fine. In fact, if I buff this area... Right. No more God mode.
Did you know if you eat too much cheese?
Oh shit!
Squirrings!
Squirrings!
Until we meet again.
It finally happened! Holy shit! I thought it never would. New sounder! It only took like so many times. It only took so fucking long. That's amazing. Alright. Let's just send you guys that way. I know we can't really catch up with any of the fleeing guys at this point, but it's fine. Anyway, does the name of the inputs matter, or can they be like mains? What do you mean? The name of the inputs? Right. Yeah, we'll call it a day with that. Only 5 losses this time. That was pretty good. Turns out I can do a lot when I just send Scarbrand in solo. I think all 5 of those losses were Furies as well. Because they're just so squishy. Right. Oh, you mean... I see. I remember what you mean. Yeah, the ammo inputs from the depths. Sorry. I thought you were talking about this game. Anyway. Yeah, no, as long as they're all consistent, and it has to be just the ones that you want to be doing the switching have to be named, and they all have to be named the same thing. It doesn't matter what they're named. As long as they are named like, just name them like main cannon or yeah, like main. Is fine. Cool. We got that. All right, I want to occupy this one. So the one settlement I do want to occupy. Gained a Cornate Mutant. Tormentor Sword. Courageous on Scarbrand. Right. And now we can start healing here in Antok, which is very, very worth it. I want to switch this to a Soul Keep. And I would love to get one of these, but I don't have enough money. So, damn, Scarbrand is poor. Right. But that's pretty good so far. Man, we already occupy so much terrain. It's going to be hard to defend this area. Alright, new tech. Well, we're almost at the capstone on this one. So I might as well just go recruitment cost reduction. Right. But yeah, basically what it's going to do is it's the bread is going to switch all ammo All ammo inputs that match the string of that match like the name that I put in the filter. It'll switch, so that they can't share a name with the ones that you don't want to switch. It's also a good idea to name the... You will also need to name the firing pieces on those same guns. They can be named the same thing. But those will need to be named as well because I'll need to eject the ammo through those. Anyway, what are we doing here? Unit experience gain per turn. What is it? Oh, this is Scarbrand again. Okay. Do I care about this? No, I don't really care. I mean, maybe later. But for now, I think I want to just go down the damage line with Scarbrand finally. Or I guess I should probably get like these ones first. Spell resistance and yeah, missile resistance for sure, right? That one is gonna be super worth it. Okay. And now Antok does not have enough money for that, so we're going to end the turn. Right. Grog Hunger Pain is moving. Tried to steal technology from Barak Var, didn't work. Alright. Skaven doing Skaven things. Running to and from the different cities. They have diamonds there, and I kind of want those, though. Oh. Underway interception. My blood host has intercepted the bloody hands in the underway. It says Pyrrhic victory. Why? Pump wagons, Mangler squigs. They've got squigs, huh? Okay, Arab boys. I think I can take this. Sure, let's do an underway interception.
Time for stabbing, boys.
That came out more orky than I intended. But... Alright. This should be kind of free. Underway interception. Very, very thin map. Very straight line. Whoever loses this loses their entire army. And, well, we are... we're Khorne, so we actually benefit a lot from this choke point because we just get to use our entire army. Straight line, march straight towards them. Whereas they try and do fancy shit. They're not going to have a good time about it. Although I do have 3 skull cannons, and I should probably use these. Right, let's have my melee front line there. The blood shrines. These are my cavalry, effectively. Right, you guys, and then you will be medics. I don't really have a front line. That's a problem. How the fuck does a Chaos Army not have a front line? What is this blood host? Alright, 6 to 4, 7 to 5, 10 to 6. Alright. What kind of a goddamn... Are you staying there or you are marching? Okay, good. Right. Yeah, so you guys are just gonna be set to, like, indiscriminate fire. Just go for it, man. Have fun. Chariots want to go over this way, along with my lords. Cavalry are gonna go over this way. And the Furies over this side. Alright, now we'll just close in on them as they get closer. Alright, they are marching towards me. What is going on here? What the fuck is this? What is going on? Those things have, like, just so much energy right now. Holy shit. Unbreakable monstrous beasts. Dude, I'm terrified of those. Okay. That's gonna be a job for my hero, maybe. I don't know. Oh, there's more over there. Shit. Okay. Snotling pump wagons as well. That's just the goblins. Not a huge deal. Right. They're entering my attack range. And they're biasing towards the side. We're going to slowly rotate the cannons a little bit. Right. Just to get a slightly better angle. Right. We want to just soften them up with these chariots. As soon as they enter range, we want to be aiming for like the Savage Orcs. Maybe the Boar Boy Biggins. The Arrow Boys here or something. But I think just hitting the Savage Orcs is plenty. The Boar Boys, again, are cavalry. They don't like to get stuck in, so... Right. Opening fire. Shoot him. Oh, wait. Ah, I see. We need to move up to there, then. That was a lot of damage. Holy crap. Okay, pretty good. Let's go for these Boar Boy Biggins here as well. If we can take them out, that would be great. At least a hit or two. Ooh, that looks like it's gonna be good. Massive hit. Huge hits. Colossal damage right there. Alright. No, don't charge in. Don't charge into melee. Just shoot wherever you can. Stay where you are, shoot where you can. Right. What we're going to do is we're going to try and keep this passage of fire open. And try and hit them from the sides. Maybe. Right. Lord, move a little forwards. Chariots, move a little forwards. Right. Okay, I'm starting to get a bit nervous because, holy shit, these guys are actually not going super easy on me. Alright. Not really sure what I'm going to do about those squigs. But we do charge here. Send you in on the squigs. Why not? We're going to sick you on the shaman. Right. Chariots, I'll just get you in on the squigs. Leader, get you in on those boar boys right there. Cavalry, can you guys charge the boar boys as well? Right, you guys go around, hit those arrow boys. Thank you. Right. Victory's already in my grasp. Let's go for that. Right. Want to go around back there and hit these snotlings if we can. Yep, just let the fireballs do what they want to do. My Furies are being torn to pieces by the squigs, but are also doing just as much damage in response. Why is that goop? Okay, my Furies are fucked. Holy shit, they just insta-killed my Furies. Right, okay. We lost the Furies, that's fine. They're out of control. I see, so they frenzy. Gotcha. Alright. Please charge these squigs, thank you. Oh, good job, cannons. Okay, so the squigs also leave a pile of, like, a damaging goop on the floor when they die. Gotcha. That's horrifying. Alright, we'll charge down the shaman here, then. Fleshhounds, you can chase down those snotlings, please. Right. And we're gonna turn you guys around, actually, so you don't shoot. Damage buff. This whole area. Murder. Kill. I want this guy dead. For no reason other than my own entertainment. Where is he even in there? He's in there somewhere. I can't see him, though. There he is. It's just like... we're just mowing down our own dudes. He is dying in there. There he is. He's running away. Getting mowed down by these chariots. Did we get him? Nope, he's still alive. Come on, he's just one dude. Kill him. Just stab him in the kidney or something. There you go. All right. Gone from Pyrrhic to decisive victory at the sacrifice of one of my units of Furies. Not a big deal. Just goes to show what happens when you effectively use your artillery. Yeah, I was really worried because I didn't have a front line there, but it turns out I didn't need one because they also didn't really have a front line. They had one unit of Savage Orcs and that was it. And the Squigs, I guess. I guess the Squigs were technically frontline. But turns out the Squigs were not that tanky. I was expecting... I mean, they definitely hit like a truck. Wiped out one of my Furies. But, could have been worse for sure. Right, I could take the replenishment if I wanted. Keep my Blood Host going for a bit longer. Let's do that. Right. There's more goblins down below. I definitely want to go for the Suntree Glades. This is important. I need to wipe out the, wipe out this goblin faction entirely. I can't suffer it to live. Black Buckthorn. Some dwarven army just chilling in the river there for some reason. Alright, Orc's Bane. Greenskin savages deserve no mercy but the sharp edge of a blade. Good job, Bone Eaters. Extra leadership when fighting against orcs. Alright, Dragonbane Gem 2. Tzeentch has ascended. That's a shame. But it was us ascending last, so it's time for him to have his turn on the throne, you know. Right. We've now infested Bagar. That's good. We can upgrade that to a tier 1 settlement. Alright, and at the same time, I will also upgrade Antok to have this Trophy Rex. Okay. Scarbrand. I can't reach a target this turn. You're at max bloodletting though, so we can leave you for a minute. You've been making some good progress. Let's send the Blood Host up ahead. The Blood Host shall move. Oh boy. That is a full stack right there. Well, that's fine. We have a full stack up ahead. I'm gonna march back, actually. Right. Try and get more corn corruption going on there. Okay, you guys, what are we up against here? That is one dude and a city. I could probably just march on this area with the one half-finished army, right? No, I should probably get some more bloodletters. Let's just continue to level this up. I need 6 units of bloodletters, I think. 3 will do for now. Right. Scarbrand is not moved. That's fine. I don't care. Right. Skill points to assign. My Blood Reaper. You just got Deadly Onslaught, so we're gonna get Cleave on you next. Right. Sure. Yeah, the Bone Eaters are attritioning, so we have to be quick. I don't want to leave Scarbrand healing for too long. Just a turn or two is fine. He's got that quick replenishment, so we're gonna work with that as fast as we can. All right, Sark is moving in. Oh, are they attacking my Blood Host? I do believe they're moving on the Blood Host. Okay. The Blood Host can't retreat because it's marched. Valiant defeat. Okay. Let's fight. The Blood Host is going to be annihilated here. Completely destroyed, but it's fine. We will do our best to wreak as much havoc as we can. Blood for the Blood God this time. No retreat. The only outcome is death. Hey, Tun Gonzalez, welcome. Welcome to me sacrificing one of my armies to just reduce this one here to not being able to fight my main one. Alright. So, they are going to be here, and they're going to get reinforcements over that way in 2 minutes. We're going to deploy our cavalry here in, like, group 5. Cannons here are going to be group 6. Furies, you guys will be group 4. Not that I really have much you can do. Group 3 for the chariots. Okay. Right, strategy's gonna be pretty simple here. Run face, try and get these chariots just stuck in the middle, keep them nearby the bloodletters, hit us with these powers, keep the leader nearby. Furies will flank around the back, as will the cavalry. We're gonna try and break this front group here before anything bad happens to us. Cannons also will move up a little bit, so they can be in range of the enemy army. Begin. Okay, they've immediately deployed themselves over there. That's a bit of a problem. But we should be able to move here. Right, I also want to take everybody off of God mode, right? We want to just cause havoc. We're going to move my frontliners up to here. Chariots up behind them, leader behind that. Right. Cavalry over this way. Furies over this way. Alright, that should be fine. Gonna need to reform the front line because of that. So they're trying to wait for their reinforcements here. They're corner camping like the cowards they are. But we should be able to just shell them for a while. I'm not sure if shelling them just constantly and then fighting them and their reinforcements at the same time is the right play, but whatever I want to do it quick, so... Yeah, unfortunately we're all tired because of the march stance, but it's okay. We'll just get stuck in as we usually do. My cannons are not in range. Move those cannons up. At least until they're in range. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good spot for him. Okay, I want to move my infantry even further up, though. There we go. Already firing. Good job, cannons. Nice kills. Alright, don't stop. Let's push that attack. Orcs are not really very well known for their ability at range. So I should be able to descend upon them pretty easily here. Alright, 40 seconds. Yeah, we're going to shell them. I don't have time to close in. My army's just not fast enough. So we're going to let them get their reinforcements and push us. Do as much damage with the artillery as I possibly can. Alright, if we can get Relentless Rage, Unbreakable and Cannot Die is pretty good on one of my bloodletters. So there we go, we're just gonna brace for impact here. Although it might be an idea to spread out my bloodletters a bit more. Make them nice and thin. Alright, thin as I can. And then we'll just put the chariots right in the center. Lord right in the center line too. We want to spread out, be ready to intercept as much of that army as we possibly can. Protect those cannons. Here they come. Alright, we have absolutely decimated that one Savage Orc unit right there. If we can take out even a single card here... I'm not sure if we can actually, like, destroy a card, but that would be amazing. Alright, we can sort of condense you guys a little bit here. Alright. Brace for impact, boys. Right. I don't like what's going on that side with that flank. Cavalry, this is a you job. Let's go murder these spider riders if we can. Right. And then you guys can go for those pump wagons. Right. Get stuck in, lads. For corn. You get in there. You get in there. Right. Damage buff. Center. Furies, can I get you guys on their arrow boys back there, please? Thank you. All right, my cannons are also out of ammo, so let's charge them in too. All right, you guys are in melee now. Go, go, go. We're gonna break pretty quickly here. All right. My bloodletters are already dying. It's not the end of the world, though. We just gotta cause more chaos. As much damage as we possibly can here before you're annihilated. Yep, this is the end of this army, but again, it is just a blood host. This is not actually my army. This is just some randos that showed up and said, hey, we'll help out. Oh, is that invincibility and unbreakable? Very nice. I think I put that on my blood letters here. Why not? All right. So now my blood letters cannot die for the next few seconds. They are purely invincible. All right. Let's charge down the enemy lord, I suppose. The Night Goblin Warlock here. Oh, get you guys back in blood letters. All right. I'm losing ground. It's fine. Oh, they've popped the war. Yeah, that's gonna be over. That is, as we say, over, Chief. All right, let's try and disengage these cavalry here and maybe take on that spider rider right there. All right. One of my chariots just sitting around doing nothing. Get you back in there, buddy. Still, we got both abilities on cooldown, which is a good sign. We fought to the last man. All right, cannot die. There's not very blood for the blood god. Well, it's only temporary. All right, concentrated power of hatred. Oh, hey, wait, more damage. All right, concentrated power of hatred gives the armies of Khorne energy beyond their normal means to hack and slay in his name. So there you go. All right. Death embraces my lord. Alas, my lord has died. Just the 2 chariots remaining, and they are crumbling quick. Yep. Valiant defeat. That is what the game said we would get. But I think I did better than what the auto-resolve could have done. Yeah, we messed him up big time. Look at that. Scarbrand can come in here and finish that off easy. Well done. We gave him 400 losses. We were outnumbered how many to 1? Like, what? 3 or 4 to 1? And we killed twice as many of them as they did us. I think that was pretty good. Huge amount of damage right there. Look at that. Those chariots, those cannons. Doing work. The bloodlet is there. This one here was the one I made invincible, I think. 71 kills. They may be fragile, but gosh, do they do a lot of damage. Alright. We got 98 skulls for that. Alright. And more importantly, these guys are now stuck here until the end of turn. Oh, Wurzag himself has arrived. Yeah, they can march. So now that he's gone into march stance with that army, he actually can't retreat. Which means Scarbrand can just move in there and kill both armies, and there's nothing they can do to stop it. Alright, we've got Demad. A giant river troll hag is coming up too. Just a hero, though. Not embedded in any army, so we can largely ignore that. Wurzag may be a problem, though, because he's their faction leader. And he is an absolute monster of a caster. I remember him from the first game. He's got some very scary spells. Alright. The Bone Eaters have been wiped out. It's fine. Province, we have the entire Shifting Sands now. Apparently we just colonized Kasabar. Very good. Fantastic. Right, we'll open a portal here. Right. Scarbrand. Your bloodletting is starting to get a bit low, friend. So it's time for you to go and take out Hack. Skulls for Khorne. Decisive victory, low casualties. I could auto-resolve this, but I want to see them fall. Right. I'm probably just going to send in Scarbrand by himself for the starting combat here. Because he is just that kind of guy. And like, what are they going to do? Shoot him with arrow boys? Nah. Alright. What's up, Gorbrand? Today is one of your sucky working Fridays. Aw, man. How you doing, Unseen? Welcome to the stream. Hang in there. Welcome to me about to beat the crap out of some goblins. Okay. Oh, they're hiding in the forest like cowards. Right, fair enough. What is this army configuration? Their reinforcements are coming in behind me here, which is interesting. I could just wait here and wipe out their reinforcements and then turn around to go smash them. Which I suppose is not a terrible plan. Right. You're excited to see new stuff in Remod? Heck yeah. It's gonna be fun. You guys are actually all on 3, because you need to be on 2, Mr. Blood Rager. Alright, so Scarbrand can't actually hide. Nor can my Blood Rager. These guys can't hide in the forest. So that's a problem. Right. Group 4. My Chaos Warriors. Group 5, the Halberds. Just stack you guys on top. Group 6, the Warhounds. You guys can hide. Alright, Group 7, the Fleshhounds. Group 8, the Harpies. If I put you on the floor, can you hide? No, you can't hide. Okay. So the Harpies, Scarbrand, and the Blood Rager cannot hide. That's okay. Right, we're gonna just camp their reinforcements, I think, for the most part. Where are they? Can I see them if I deploy forwards? I can see a little bit of them. There's some snotlings down there. Now, what about the Harpies? Can you guys get me any vision? What if I put you over here? Oh, yep, there they are. Okay, so they're deployed down that way. Alright, we'll start the battle. I think they're just going to sit there and, yeah, they're going to be cowards. They're going to just sit there and wait, so... We're going to pull back and take out their reinforcements first. And then we'll turn on them after the reinforcements are dead. So we're going to spread ourselves out like that. Group 4 in the center. Group 5 nice and... Actually, Group 4, can you spread nice and thin? Group 5 in the center. Right. There you go. If you worship Khorne, it's mandatory to wear your red uniform. It's true. Look at how much red we've got here. Alright, anyway, we're just gonna sit here and wait for the reinforcements in a minute. If they try to push us, we'll see them. And Scarbrand will be here to answer. Right. Along with my cavalry units. I doubt they will push us, though, because they are cowards and they are goblins. Alright, those are cool waterfalls. Yeah. Never mind that it kind of just looks like molten metal. But they tried. I like the fact that there's just a glowy over there for some reason. I do generally love the environments in this game, though. There's always something to see when you're looking around. Oh, these giant temples everywhere. Anyway, reinforcements arriving in 20 seconds. Right. And again, we are up against the edge of the map here. They have basically no chance against us. Alright, let's see what happens. Blood for the blood god, boys. Time for annihilation. Yeah, so they're going to materialize against my sides. They have spider riders. That's not good for them to be stuck in melee. Those are going to be ripped to pieces in seconds. Yep, their health is just disintegrating there. They got some trolls. That could prove problematic. But as we kill, I can pop damage buffs where I need to. Right. This war boss here is retreating. A glowy, a federal agent? Yes. Yeah, they got glowies. Alright, their main force is nowhere to be seen. This is good. Their leader, their level 3 Night Goblin war boss, is not having a good time. My bloodletters aren't really having a great time either, though. You can't really see the goblins? Yeah, they've sort of just been killed and run away already. It is pretty much just the trolls and the war boss left. All of their remaining reinforcements have just run away. Immediately upon spawning, they got wiped out. Because that's the thing about camping the side of the map here like this, is that units will spawn in, they'll morale break almost immediately, and then they'll just leave the map because they're right at the edge already. So they just get to do that for free, pretty much. I'm going to bring Scarbrand in to try and deal with this troll unit. If he gets there in time. The trolls are breaking. I expected them to break faster because they're trolls, but hey, we're actually kind of tenacious. And their lord has fled. The goblin war boss did leave. Yeah, I just wanted to not get hit in the ass by this unit here. Okay, there you go. The trolls are leaving. See what I mean about they can just leave immediately? Right. Cool. And now we turn around, reform our lines. Prepare to take on their main force here. Now I could flank with the bloodletters, which might actually be a good idea. So that's what I'm going to do. The bloodletters, as well as my cavalry units, are all going to go on a flank attack around this side and hit them from this angle. While my main force is going to go down here. I say main force, the warriors. The warriors and Scarbrand himself are all going to go down that way. Nice and slow, Scarbrand. No need to run. Alright, can my Furies do any scouting? That would be great. I need to know where they are, where they've gotten themselves to. Seems like they're still roughly where they were. Okay. Yes, this army's a lot bigger than what it looks like. This is actually their main force here. The reinforcements were just that, reinforcements. They had a unit of trolls, some spider riders, a goblin war boss, and I think they had a couple other things in there too, but it wasn't really huge. Most importantly is that it is dead, though. They seem to be reforming their front line to this angle. Heck, the Night Goblin war boss here has been royally messed up in the last fight. He's at like 1 hit point. Due to my sacrifice of my blood host there. They're reforming their entire army to deal with my harpies, which is not exactly what I would do. Not the smartest play, to be honest. Yeah, they're reforming their entire front to handle my harpies. Leaving the snotling pump wagons and some savage orcs at the back here. Although, considering that there is so long and thin, I'm assuming that main army is actually here. And this is only a small part of the force. Which is fine. Waiting for my slow-ass Chaos Warriors now that do tend to take a while. We'll just speed it up here. Alright, these damn Chaos Warriors are too slow for their own good. That's why I need Bloodthirsters. Because they aren't slow. Chaos Warriors of Khorne. Right. Gonna move these guys in. Right. Group 5. Oh, jeez. You guys are gonna move there, and then you're gonna move there. Right. Scarbrand. Hero. Right. Let's just get you guys walking in. Right. Bloodletters. Let's get you guys down here. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, get you all moving. Group 6, the cavalry, we're going to move them over to here. Group 7, we're going to move there. Group 8, move there. The cavalry are mostly going to be for chasing fleeing units. I don't really care about whatever else they want to do. Alright, where are these dang goblins at? Alright, Scarbrand, it's time to charge. Your units will bring up the rear. It's fine. Alright, you want to get as close and as stuck into the center of their force as you possibly can, Scarbrand. This is what you do after all. Drive everyone into a rampage. Summon a unit of bloodletters on top of you. Right. There you go. Draw everyone nice and close. And then it's rampage time. Go for it, Scarbrand. Blood for the blood god. The devastation. Their lord is dead already. Complete annihilation. Damage buff on Scarbrand. Let's go. All right, there we go. Losing decisively, everyone around Scarbrand is there. What a devastating hit. Immediately wiped out their lord. Alright. What the fuck is that? There's just an evil moon over there. Okay, sure. Yep. Why not? They can do that if they want to. My bloodletters seem to have gone full retard. And clumped themselves up for no reason. Right. Oh! Yeah, I should probably send these guys in. Right. Completely forgetting about my dudes there. Right. Chaos Warriors, let's bring you guys in. That unit of bloodletters that I summoned has been wiped out. Not a big deal. Alright, move you in. Scarbrand is still full health and absolutely carving everyone apart. So that's fine. My bloodletters can just sort of spread out and move in. Yeah, it's victory. They're already done. They're not coming back from that one. The Soul Eater Moon showed up for a second. Yeah, I'm assuming that was their, like, war boss or whatever that I killed. Summoned that right before he died. Well, there you go. That ended quickly. Decisive victory. Turns out, Scarbrand driving everyone into a blood rage in the middle of your lines is not a great way to... it's not great to have that happen to you. Scarbrand is terrifying in that sense. He just runs straight into your lines, drives all your archers into a melee rage, kills your lord immediately, and that's that. Man is a blender. Alright, but now we gotta deal with Wurzag, which is more of an issue, because while Hack was a goblin shaman, Wurzag is an orc one. Right. I will probably take the replenishment here, I think, actually. Because I need the momentum. Right, and he's dead. Okay. So we are going to go for the Empire next, because there's the Cult of Sigmar over that way. Hack has perished. Right. Yeah, so Wurzag is over this way. And I'm going to move towards him. Although I kind of want to finish off Tazak here as well, so we're going to do that first, just for a little bit extra movement speed. I will just auto-resolve this. He is not a threat at all. I got my settlement garrison for this as well. He's the one that summons giant fist and foot, which is cool. Yeah. But also very scary. More replenishment, please. Right, and I get extra movement speed because of that. Oh, and he's in march stance, and now I'm in range. Wurzag, your last mistake has been made. And I'm at maximum bloodletting as well with the Axe of Khorne. Oh, he's done. He can't retreat. He's in march stance. He can't retreat. He's stuck in. Pyrrhic victory, auto-resolve. But he's a faction leader, so we'll fight this one manually. He's got two big bosses. A bunch of fanatic night goblins. He's got a bunch of savage orcs, savage orc biggins, savage orc Araboys, warboy biggins, a giant. The giant may be a problem. I'm not really sure how to handle that one with what I got here. I mean, I guess I just sick the Blood Reaper on it. But yeah, let's get in there. Death, lovely death. Yeah, the thing about the giant is that it causes terror and it's anti-infantry, and my entire army is infantry, aside from my dogs. But, so yeah, that giant's gonna be a problem. Although Scarbrand could probably take him. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens. I want to draw Wurzag into the melee. Right, 1, 2, and then you guys shall be 3, you guys here shall be 4, you guys shall be 5. Split you even into 2 groups, 5 and 6. Group 7 for the cavalry, 8 for the cavalry, and 9 for the Air Force there. Right. I'm gonna spread my Chaos Warriors nice and thin. Put the Halberds behind. Although the Halberds could probably go for the Giant as well. They're probably gonna lose, though. Bloodletter Group A is going to go that side. Bloodletter Group B is going to go that side. All right. Cavalry. I'm going to focus the cavalry on this side, I think. And of course, yeah, Scarbrand. I love that Scarbrand can Vanguard deploy now. I can just put him here if I wanted. Do I just do that? Do I just put him there and have him front? No, I should probably wait for my army at least a little bit. Right. Okay, we're the ones doing the attacking, so we should probably be the ones to move in. Leave only Gore. Why only me? Why am I the only one who gets left behind, huh? Right. Let's do that. Group 789, you guys can move in as well. Right. Yeah, they do have that cavalry on that side too, so they've got some cavalry on this side as well. Not super great, but it's fine. You can speed up a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot you had abilities too. Bloody Shackle for healing, Deadly Onslaught, Foe Seeker. Helm of Discord as well, nearby Scarbrand is going to be horrifying. Where's that giant? Okay, the giant's over that side. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, my Bloodletter's taking some hits. Alright, Scarbrand, time to charge. Go straight for their lords. Right. Oh, he's been pinned. Wurzag has some nasty pin power. He's actually done a pretty good job. I didn't realize he had that. Okay. Scarbrand, just keep going, keep going. Alright, it is time to summon Bloodletters on yourself. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bloodletters have arrived. Okay. Now what I want you to do is rampage everything. Go on a rampage yourself. We pop the Helm of Discord. We pop this, this, and this. I don't know what they do, but pop them. Alright, Lords are doing their thing. Very good. Now it is just up to the Blood God. Alright, I'm going to try and draw you guys in here. Okay. Cavalry, let's charge that unit of biggins right there. Let's move you guys around and hit Wurzag, please. Furies, can you just get on Wurzag, actually? Screw it, these guys will do something else. Let's get you guys on those Savage Orcs right there. Everybody is going to be off of guard mode, too. I don't want anyone on guard mode. We can make people invincible. You guys, because you're fucked up right now. Let's get you in there as well. Alright, take on those biggins. Scarbrand is doing nothing. That's not good. I want him doing something. Alright, Wurzag is fleeing already, actually, so that's great. Lost those Bloodletters I summoned. That's actually fine. We'll just put down a damage buff over here. Scarbrand, can you go for the giant, actually? That's a pretty good idea. Let's get you as well for the giant. Before he murders all my Bloodletters. These guys need to get out. You guys are going to die if you don't. Alright. You need to leave. Come on, guys. Get the fuck out. Go, go, go. Alright, a couple of them managed to make it out. That's fine. You guys as well need to go. Right. But more guys here that are just doing nothing right now. So we're going to just pick a target and go for it. Right. You guys also are doing nothing. Pick a target and go for it. Right. Yeah, group 6 is just getting fucked up right now. Alright, that flank is not having a good time. Scarbrand, go for this. Apparently the giant has either fled or died. No, he's right there. Alright, drive into a frenzy and then frenzy yourself. Thank you. Right. You guys need to go for these boar boys. Thank you. Yeah, the boar boys are messing up my fleeing infantry. I'm actually just going to put them into a full retreat. Same with you. Hey, victory. There we go. Does the Helm of Discord have eagle cat ears on it? Probably. Right. That could have gone more smoothly, for sure, but it also could have gone worse. I don't believe we actually lost any cards there, did we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Maybe we did lose a card. That's fine, though. Demonic Healing might regenerate them. We'll see. I want to make sure that giant is dead. I actually don't think that Wurzag's army survives this at all. Pretty sure this route is complete. But, just in case, I want to make sure that giant is gone. Alright, cavalry, you guys can go for that. Cavalry, you guys can just go for those night goblins, maybe. Harpies, go for that. Fast units want to just chase down and get more captives if we can. Pop a damage buff on you. Because I can. Right. More captives is worth it. Gives us more healing at the end of the fight. Also, you're going to pop your shackles now because you can. Right. No reason to not pop the shackles at the end of the fight. It does give him a little bit extra healing. And the giant is probably dead. Wash with blood. There you go. Giant's dead. Fantastic. That is what I like to see. Okie doke. Harpies, you guys can descend upon that one. Blood Reaper as well. Help out. Why not? Alright, you guys don't need to full retreat anymore. Since you're, since the fight's over, you're fine. Alright, I kind of miss the longevity the undead had. The undead campaign, we had some boys with... that were really hard to put down forever. Alright, that said, we can probably end it now. Right. Close victory. Better than the Pyrrhic victory it predicted. We didn't lose a card, I just only had 19 units. Okay, fair enough. Not bad at all. Yeah, that giant messed me up. Those savage orcs did a lot of damage. The boar boys actually did a lot of damage to my flank. Again, though, the bloodletters are like my lowest tier unit, so the fact that they still lost against those is actually hilarious. Wurzag, you fool. And apparently Wurzag has the ability to, like, pin people down with giant voodoo needles. Which was, honestly, the best possible thing he could have done against Scarbrand. It didn't help him, though. Right. Oh, no, we did lose. We lost bloodletters. But they survived in the fight. I got them out of there. God damn it. What do you mean they sustained too many casualties and were disbanded? You can keep the 2 guys in there. Well, whatever. I guess I have to replace those with someone else then. In the meantime, let's do 11% replenishment. That sounds fun. Or I could just get a bunch of money. I already got a bunch of money. Let's get the replenishment. Pretty much always just want to heal with Scarbrand. Now, as much as I was focusing the goblins, my chain of destruction has led me over here now. Great Green Killer. Nice, I got 10% physical resistance. When you take a swing at the Prophet, you smite Gork and Mork as well. Nice. 10% physical resistance is huge. Okay. So I might just destroy the Cult of Sigmar now, because they happen to be here and Scarbrand is also here. Plain of Tuskers is just some random level 3 settlement. Why not? Let's wipe out the Cult of Sigmar now. Declare war? Sure. There is no such thing as war with Khorne. It is only, these guys are in my way. Time to kill. Everyone is at war with Khorne all the time. I don't care who I declare war on. I don't care who I make peace with. I don't even care if I keep any of the terrain that I conquer, honestly. All I care about is murder. That is literally my only campaign goal, is just kill people. It's great. So true, bestie. Alright, these guys are going to be pretty easy. We're just going to send Scarbrand in. As usual. Wounded units will take a backseat. Also as usual. You guys, actually. I mean, these guys are still healthy enough. It's just like these 3, really, that want to take a break. You guys that want to take a break. There's no forest to hide in out here in the sands, unfortunately. So group 3 there, group 4 here, group 5 will be all of you. Group 6, 7, and 8. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bringing up the rear. Group 5 as well. Bring up the rear. Right. 6, 7, and 8. Begin. Alright, they're hiding in the corner because they are terrified of me. And they don't seem to understand that the corner will not save them. Right. Now what we're going to do is we're just going to move, like, behind them. And we'll just crash into their front line. Now, this is the Empire, a new enemy, a new foe for us to fight. And I'm not exactly sure how much of a threat some of these guys' stuff poses to me. The Outriders being missile cavalry are quite terrifying, but I might be able to draw those into a melee with Scarbrand. Alright, Scarbrand, you need to slow down, buddy. You are way too quick. At which point I can wipe him out. This guy's a level 1 Lord. He's literally done nothing. That's his entire career, that he has just been hired for the job, and this is his first day. So unfortunate for him, for Leonard Quiet, that his first day on the job is facing down Scarbrand himself with a horde of nightmarish demons. Because I would not want to be him right now. You best be paid in real gold crowns for this. He thinks he has a chance of winning. What level is Scarbrand? Currently level 20. 24, even. So yeah, this guy doesn't stand a chance. Right, he's got 2 units of archers next to him. He's actually got a pretty decent formation. I'm gonna hit this side with Scarbrand, I think. Just gonna wait for my infantry to catch up, though. Alright, we'll speed up a little bit here. Alright, now again, my infantry is set to just keep going. I'm going to slow down the Bloodletters at this point, let the Chaos Knights catch up. He does have gunners as well. That's, oh, they're free company. Never mind, they're just militia. For a second, I was thinking that he actually had a threatening unit. Alright, Scarbrand. Can you charge those Outriders, please? Bring your boy with you. Alright, yeah, it's charge time. It's go time, boys. My lord is under attack. Oh no. Whatever will I do? My lord is under attack. Alright, yeah, those archers, can we fuck them up? Alright. 2, 1, and done. Alright. Scarbrand, let's go this way. Draw these guys into melee. Go frenzy. Right. Bring the other lord up in the rear. Pop the Helm of Discord. Right. Scarbrand becomes Blender, as is his typical thing that he does. Alright. Everybody is leaving guard mode. Alright, we can bring the Furies in now. Descend upon their archers if they have any left. Those crossbowmen that have already been broken, we'll send you in there anyway. You guys can come around the flank and hit them in the back, please and thank you. Damage buff in this area. Right. We've got this entire flank here completely surrounded. Yep. They are not enjoying what's happening to them right now. They've already completely been destroyed. Those guys can't die anymore. Alright. Scarbrand has completely obliterated... What the fuck were they doing? Those Outriders just sent like a massive unit, like fucking blast up into the sky for no reason. Alright. Yeah, just pick a unit and focus them down. That's all we gotta do here. Kill the ones that resist first. Beyond that, they're already routing. This is over. About what I expected, to be honest. This is also a defensive battle, so these guys are guaranteed dead. How have they not actually broken yet, though? Oh, these flagellants I seen. They actually have an unbreakable mace infantry there. Fair enough. That's fine by me. We'll bring Scarbrand over to finish this last guy off, maybe. Yep, he died. Yeah, their entire army has fled except for that one flagellant that remains. And there we go, he's dead. Alright. Easy. Decisive victory. I think we may have friendly fired more units to death than they killed. With Scarbrand just becoming Blender in my own lines. We lost only 10 units there. I think that was pretty good. And I'm pretty sure all of... They might have even all been summoned units that we lost there, honestly. Scarbrand took, like, no damage. How did this guy get... The Blood Reaper got more kills than Scarbrand did. That's kind of insane, considering Scarbrand was the guy who was solo charged the entire enemy line. By the way, Nemesis Crown would make so much sense for Scarbrand. It would, yes. It would be nice to get it. But it's like miles up north in the Empire, and I went south, so... what's the story? Why is he exiled? I believe it's because he keeps killing other Bloodthirsters because he's too aggressive. He can't work together with any of the other Khornates because they use silly things like tactics and strategy and, like, teaming up to achieve greater victories. Whereas Scarbrand's like, no! Anyway, I'm gonna sack this. Right. Lichbone Pennant, sure. Assault Expert gained. Regiment of Renown unlocked. Heralds of Khorne's Fury, Blood Crushers of Khorne. Rage burns like a cloak of blazing hellfire, sheathing these Khornate cavalrymen in a vortex of searing flames. Nice. Also, yep, we have indeed now raised or sacked 6 Empire settlements, gained a whole bunch of favor. And skulls. Holy shit, I'm rich. Alright. Can I march on Sudenburg this turn, or am I out of movement? If I can, I will. That movement speed buff is so stupid. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and fight this. It's a close victory, medium casualties. I can make this decisive. Alright, the voice sounded really accurate. Also going listen mode. Fair enough. I do my best with, the voices. Alright. We are slowly dwindling in my numbers, though. Again, we have lost a card, so I gotta be somewhat careful. And this is a siege battle, so... but I'm gonna bust down the main gate with Scarbrand. And then everyone else is just gonna flood in through. And we just gotta kill everyone here. That should be all we need to do, really. Empire Halberds, I remember being basically useless against anything other than cavalry. And the swordsmen here are very, very basic units. They should fold in my bloodletters easily. Great swords may be a problem, and the ranged units here are definitely going to be an issue. So, Scarbrand's main goal here is going to be to shut down the gunners. The crossbows we can kind of leave alone. I might be able to send the harpies in against them. Right. 1, 2, 3. You are group 10. You guys here are also group 10. Right, and you will take a break, and you will not be involved in this fight because I need to use only my healthy units. 6, 7, and 8. Right. Okay, so they've got multiple towers here. Where's their weak point? There's got to be a weak point, right? Or is this city actually adequately defended? This city is actually adequately defended. Look at that. Each gatehouse has a tower on each side of it. These guys didn't build this city like a bunch of stupids. Well done. Okay, well that means that we have basically no choice but to push this flat side here. Hold on a minute. Why can I not attack this gate? You know, the gate that's clearly undefended with no towers? Right there. That leads into the city just the same as everything else does? Why can I not attack that gate? Why do I have to attack these ones that have defensive towers? Why can't I attack the one that's harmless? God damn it. Alright, well anyway. Scarbrand is going to Vanguard deploy here. And then we're going to bring everybody else in behind. Group 10, however, is going to chill literally in the corner of the map somewhere. There's a wagon full of rocks in the way. Oh, I see. I understand. Yes. It happens, man. I get it. Ouch, jeez. Alright, Scarbrand, can you go... Oh, sorry, Harpies, can you go for... Yeah, there's some handgunners up there we should probably go for. Right. Let's just get you guys in there as well. How much damage is he doing to that gatehouse? Quite a bit, actually. It's already at half health. Alright. Harpies are going to descend upon the handgunners here on the walls. Right. That's kind of what they're for, after all. Right. And as soon as that gatehouse opens up, well, they're basically done for. Harpies are doing a great job wrecking the handgunners. We should pull out this way. Go, 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 go. Come on, Harpies. I don't want to get stuck with those great swords with my Harpies. That is a bad thing. Rather, we're going to go straight past and then try and hit these handgunners while they're disorganized. I understand the great swords are right there, but the handgunners are going to take the majority of the damage. Scarbrand is in there. Let's go. Rage time. All right, Helm of Discord time. All the buffs. Blender mode activated. All right, the Chaos Furies have done a fantastic job. Stay on those handgunners, please. All right. Pretty much all I needed, really. Although the gatehouse is not broken. How did Scarbrand get in? The gatehouse isn't broken yet. All right. Is he still frenzied? Apparently I can't summon boys right now. I can do a damage buff on him, though. Alright, you are going to pop your shackles now because you're actually wounded. But I need you to come over here and help Scarbrand, please. Because you are going to die if you don't. The enemy gates are destroyed. Fantastic. Pour in. There we go. Exit guard mode. Pick a target and kill it. Alright. Doesn't matter to me who. As long as you're killing someone, it's fine. Sending the Chaos Warriors and the Halberds against them. Oh, wait. Hang on. That's Halberds killing my Furies. Furies, you need to get out of there. Right. How's Scarbrand doing? Oh, he's ready to rage again. Very good. Right. That's some crossbows. We'll send the Harpies in against them, because why not? There you go. Is he so big he can just climb the walls? I'm actually pretty sure what happened is they opened the door. Because you can sneak in if the enemy opens the door to, like, send units out. You can, like, push a big unit in at the same time. So I'm pretty sure that's what happened, is they opened the door and let him in. A big mistake on their part. They shouldn't have did that. Should not have did that. Who wants to be unable to die? The Harpies. Definitely the Harpies want to be unable to die for 20 seconds. That's a very useful power to give them. Right. Let's get stuck in over here. Right. Oh, look, it's a Helm of Discord time again. Right. Scarbrand, good job. Let's get you over to kill those crossbows, because I don't like them. Alright, we're going to summon just a bunch of units directly in their face. There you go. Easy win. Cool. Decisive victory. Okay, now this one is a province capital, so I will conquer it if I have the skulls, which I think I do. My Chaos Furies was 68 kills. Yeah, it just goes to show the Chaos Furies are squishy, but against those ranged units, like those handgunners, they just get absolutely shredded. These guys got 0 kills. Both them and the crossbows got 0 kills thanks to my Harpies. And yeah, Scarbrand getting 69 kills just charging directly into the melee. The Blood Reaver did pretty good too. He did take a lot of damage though, so I got to keep more of an eye on him because he is likely to die if I'm not careful. Right. Decisive victory. Lovely. Right. We're going to occupy this one. Right. We were at a movement speed anyway, so it makes sense to occupy. We have an armory. This is a human settlement, I see. Right, fair enough. Next turn, I think we march back down, kill the plane of Tuskers. And then maybe go for Talaqua or something. Probably. Might have been an idea to make a blood host at some point as well, but oh well. We're gonna get gold. We're gonna get money here. We're gonna upgrade this one to a tier 2 this. Right. How are we doing with your army as well, buddy? You need to be summoning one more dude. Hey, we've got stuff. Look at that. We've got things now. I get myself a Chaos Furies. The Furies are actually kind of helpful. It's worthwhile to have one. Right. We've not gotten lucky and gotten the floating village on Morkheim yet, but that's fine. We don't really care about that. We can get a bigger abattoir. Why not? Not really sure what else I should be building over in this area. More recruitment, probably. Oh, I should build this. Yeah, Ancient Boneyard. More income, skulls per turn. More Blood Reapers. Skulls gain from kills plus 10% all armies. Hell yes, we'll build that. That is so worth it. Right, and then I want to upgrade this here to tier 3 because there's a port here and I want to upgrade that. That one's an important one to get. Okay, so... that is about all we can do this turn. I could start training up another army, but I'm still building this one. Death Gorge can be upgraded. Oh, shit. Wait, I can get Chaos Spawn. 3 turns, I get Chaos Spawn. Let's go. Arsenal obtained. What else do I want to do? We can't build the Forge, because this is a... Wait, no, I could build a Forge. Oh, wait, I've already got the Forge. That's why I can't build the Forge. Could build a level 2 Skull Harvester. Income generated. Construction cost minus 3% for all buildings. To witness a Skull Harvester is to perceive a house-sized machine of nightmares that will strip a head of its flesh quicker than a mortal can blink. Oh. Okay. That seems very necessary. Sure. Why not? I get Gorby's cherries if I go this way. Juggernaut. Here, massive armored creatures, part demon and part ensorcelled steel and sinew, the Juggernauts are created. Oh, okay. Yeah, why not? Let's get Juggernauts. I can get Cornate Furnace. Gets me some income too, so it's worth it. Alright, yeah. Skill points. Scarbrand gets skill points. We're gonna do Brass Collar for some spell resistance on him. And then I think I'm going to start going down Brutal Charge. I'm trying to get these. All we really care about for Scarbrand right now is increasing his defenses, because he's got tons of damage. Chaos Monster things were annoying in Vermintide? Yeah. My Blood Reaper as well. Right, so my Blood Reaper has been having issues. He is immortal now. Very good. Right, so I don't have to worry about him dying permanently, but he does need more defenses because he dies very quickly. So we'll finish off getting Cleave, and then I'm going to go ahead and put points into Kill. Increases melee defense a bit, so you can get stuck into those fights a bit more easily. We have a commandment. We're going to do growth and construction cost reduction here, because Castlebar is like level 1, so I'm going to need to power that up. Alright. End turn. And that was a huge turn for us. We got like 7 or 8 fights with Scarbrand's army in a row. We wiped out the orcs, and then we also beat up the Cult of Sigmar at the same time. All in one turn. Wurzag dead. That was an amazing turn. We're not going to get another one like that in a while. But we are going to go south and strike out against those guys down there. Need to kill the goblins in the south. Although I don't really want to go too much further south. As much as I could carry on. I kind of want to go back north with Scarbrand in general. So I might make peace with them. And then I can just go north. I can kill the Plain of Tuskers and then go north. But I don't know. My path might take me south. So we'll see where Scarbrand's muse takes him. And then maybe we'll... Oh, the pestilent scheme. Clan Moors can spread a plague. Rise and fall. Raise or sack Plain of Tuskers. Oh, well, I guess that decides it. South we go. Yeah, Sudenburg is mine. We're gonna raise Plain of Tuskers to the ground. Alright, I forget. Does summoning a blood host also raise it? Decisive victory, low casualty. It's a damaged garrison. I'm gonna fight this and just send Scarbrand in himself because I don't want to lose any units. And I know auto resolve will hit all of my units for a little bit of damage, and I just don't want that. Scarbrand and the Blood Reaper can go in and take care of this literally solo. Maybe bring the dogs in too after the impact, but it's really not going to be a big deal. These guys are like, these guys were here like 2 days ago, why are they back? 1, 2, 3, and 4, and that's all I need. Start battle. In you go, Scarbrand. In you go, dude. Spread the dogs out. Alright, 3 speed and see how quickly he kills. Yeah. And we do... Pow. Pow. Get this guy in. Pow. 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 Summon a bunch of boys. Nope. Send the dogs in. Why not? Finish them off. Victory. There we go. Easy peasy. Minute 50. Probably could have used my abilities a bit more efficiently without the 3 speed, but yeah. Either way. They actually tried to ignore... What do you mean? Why did I get a Discord ping? Why is my Discord not in streamer mode? Discord, what the fuck? You're supposed to be in streamer mode, Discord. That's a first. Usually it's pretty good about that. How do I manually put it in streamer mode? I guess I'll just close Discord then for now. Hey doing, Sushi? Welcome to the stream, what's up? Alright, hang on a sec. I need to actually exit Discord. There you go. Okay, what faction is this? Scarbrand the Exiled of the Warriors of Khorne. Right. Raise the summoning and perform blood rite. Yes, here we go. That's what we want. Alright, raise the settlement and summon a blood host. Alright, the Crimson Legion has arrived. Gentlemen. It is Khorne. Alright. Closing us actually shut it down, you know? Yeah, no, that's why I had to take the extra time to properly close it. Because it's one of those apps that doesn't, like, properly close when you tell it to close, which I honestly hate. I wish that they would just close when I tell them to close, goddammit. Anyway, you know, I have actually exited Discord, so I will be getting notifications on my phone, which may be annoying, but that will be that. Anyway, all done with the vampire run. You missed the end. It's fine. It was kind of just us, like, beating up the Empire repeatedly and them slowly petering out. This one has been far more interesting so far. Right. So, what am I doing here with you guys? I think, honestly, this army's looking pretty good. I suppose I'll just run down south a little bit. And then we'll recruit our final 2 units. Just use Task Manager. If you click on, like, the little icon thing in the bottom right of your screen, like, down around here, the icon for Discord, you can right-click and exit that. Dogs. Wait, hang on. Which ones? The Flesh Hounds are stronger than the Chaos Warhounds, right? So I get the Flesh Hounds then. At least I think they are. Flesh Hounds versus Chaos. Where are they? Infantry, Cavalry, and Chariots. Is it? No, it's Beasts, isn't it? Chaos Warhounds. So you guys are very fast Vanguard deployment, Scaly Skin, versus the Flesh Hounds, which is very fast Vanguard deployment. Armor 30, armor 25, leadership 60, 38, 95, 95, 36, 26. Yeah, seems like the Flesh Hounds are just overall better, although they don't have Scaly Skin. But fair enough. I've also got Regiments of Renown I can recruit, but, I think you need... Don't you need, like, a DLC for these? I still don't know how Regiments of Renown work. Anyway. Forget this run, we want Skaven. Patience. Alright, I'm gonna go for a short campaign victory on this one, though. I'm not going all the way in on a long campaign. Because the long campaign here is the same as the others. As soon as I've seen a Bloodthirster in action on my own armies,
Intensify my blood rain.
and as soon as I finish the short campaign, we'll call it a day and move on to the Skaven. But I want to see the big demons. Yeah, we'll power that up too. Right. I want to see the big monsters, you know? That's what I'm here for. I'm not here for this, like, puny bloodletters and whatnot. I want to build an entire army of bloodthirsters and drop them in Skarbrand's army. Although right now it seems like nobody can stand up to Skarbrand, which is kind of hilarious. Like, I have literally just been winning constantly every single fight. No contest. His army is so incredible. Or it's just him that's incredibly strong. Like, his army just kind of holds the enemy down until Skarbrand kills everyone. There's some orcs up that way. Alright, non-aggression pact with Malagor the Dark Omen of the Beastmen. Sure, why not? Again, I have no reason to honor that, but if it makes him feel better... On the bright side, it's nice to know that he won't attack me. He's afraid of me. See, the non-aggression pacts show me exactly who I should attack. Oh. The Tomb King's faction have performed the Great Incantation of Kassar. Sandstorms have engulfed their territory. Alright. Annoying, but not the end of the world. Working with furries. Alright, let's see how this guy works out. I need to give him a talisman. Maybe some better gear than what he's currently got. What have we got that I can give you, buddy? Armor of Fortune, sure. Right. Weapon the Brass Cleaver, sure. Talisman of Protection. 5% ward save is not bad. Who cares about spotting? Gross. Get a better enchanted item, loser. I don't really have one. I can give him this, but I don't really care about reducing enemy spell save, so that's kind of useless. Just do these. Right. I'm not sure I can handle Karag Orad. That is a faction capital. Oh wait, hang on. His garrison is dead. Never mind, I can totally handle that. Alright, this one might be a bit challenging. We're up against undead here. Valiant defeat. We're gonna put on the Skull Totem for extra speed, charge bonus, and perfect vigor on my lord. And enables magical attacks and spell resistance reduction on some bloodletters. Why not? Okay. Yeah, and then I'm gonna get siege towers, and we're gonna continue that siege. Right. That should make things a bit easier. Right, so we need to defeat you guys in the field. And 30 skulls from combat trial stance. Oh yeah, I was going to do that with that second army, wasn't I? Win the following battle with Scarbrand the Exile's army. Oh yeah, we still need to do that for Slaughter and Carnage. Scarbrand, can you go kill Tlaqua, please? I'm going to raise this one, probably. Decisive victory. Low casualties. Sure, I will auto-resolve that one. I wouldn't really call that low casualties, but... oh, man. Okay, never mind. I'm sacking this. Right. Very nice. I'm not in range to do anything else, unfortunately. Right. Let's bring the Crimson Legion down this way, too. Statues of the gods, huh? Alright, Scarbrand. Let's get you, I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Let's march down this way, though. Alright, big time heals at the end of this turn. So I guess we're gonna sack the Statues of the Gods next turn. Okay, Tlaqua is the faction capital, so I do want to conquer that. I did just loot the shit out of it, but... well, it's unpleasant climate, so I might just raise this area and leave it gone, to be honest. Wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Right. But a city is a city, even one that grows slowly. So, ooh, diamonds! Let's go! Gems hold not only hold great monetary value, but may contain malign spirits and even demons. Cool. Gems for me. Alright. Yeah, the only province I actually care about is my capital province, because that's the one I'm getting Bloodthirsters in. Crobat Eyeballer. Isn't Crobat a Pokemon? This guy eyeballs Crobats. He likes his bats, I guess. Alright, we'll see what the Tomb Kings decide to do. That hero is just running around doing a whole lot of nothing. Thorgard Granite Hand is on his way. Oh boy. Dwarves. Oh, I thought this was Tomb Kings. This is Dwarves. Uh-oh. Okay, bit of a different fight than I was expecting then. I was not paying attention to what I was declaring war on, but that's okay, because I'm Khorne and I don't care. We're gonna fight this battle. They're gonna fight me on the field. As dwarves, I just need to kill their ranged. So that's what we're going to try and do. You don't think Crobat has eyes either? Crobat does. Crobat's awesome, just a pain to get. Yeah, it's like, it's the final evolution of Zubat, isn't it? The, friendship evolution. But he's really, really fast and learns Tailwind. And I remember that about him. Makes him kind of a threat. Poison flying type. Really strong flying moves. Really strong poison moves, too. Okay. So it's my level 5 Lord here versus the Dwarves. I don't want to hit them here. That's a bad idea. So coming in this angle is probably the play. By the way, when next Nuzlocke? I don't know, honestly. I don't know if I want to do any more Nuzlockes. They're fun, but very stressful. The Blood Shrine. All right. Alright, we're gonna start over here and just push in. Lusting for slaughter. Right. Yeah, so that garrison is not really a problem. This will break pretty easily. So pushing this flank may be the idea. Because then we can break that quickly. What I'm worried about is their range units at the back here. These Corollas, the Iron Drakes. They're a problem. Also the extra reinforcements coming in. That's going to be problematic too. On the bright side, they don't seem to have any artillery, so... But yeah, they got flamethrowers, and that's a bit scary. Right. They're popping buffs of some sort. But it is just a level 8 Lord versus me, a level 5, so it's a pretty even match, honestly. But I'm not so confident as to believe that I will for sure win this. This one could go either way. So it's going to be the Chaos Warriors of Khorne hitting them straight in the front. The Bloodletters are going to want to try and flank around the side, hit this area here, and then push in. While the Cavalry here is going to have to circle around. Go for them wherever. Right. Their reinforcements are about to arrive. There's nothing I can do to stop those, but it is just one unit of Iron Drakes and a Lord. Not a big deal. Right. Whew. Right. Enemy reinforcements are here. Now they're moving in. Right. Well, who am I to refuse the dwarves? Let's push. You guys gonna push up here. You guys push down here. Right. Lord in the center. Cavalry. Let's get you up this way. And the chariot is gonna go in as well. Right. Let's see how this goes. There's those torpedoes. There's the arrows. Not super ideal that we're taking all this fire right now, but there's not much we can do about it, so... Alright, I want that blood shrine in there as well, but it has to join with the infantry. Alright, they're starting to charge. Right. Lord, get in there. Right. Blood shrine, get in there. Cavalry, let's bring you around the back, please. Alright, everybody is off of guard mode. Okay, group 6 and group 7. Let's get group 7 on those Iron Drakes, please. You guys get on that. Those miners, the blasting charges, get on those quarrelers. Alright. You guys all the way around, hit those Iron Drakes, please. You guys all the way around, let's hit those quarrelers there as well. Thank you. Please, thank you. Alright, just do as much damage as you can. Chaos Wounds, get away from that. Need to hit those Iron Drakes. Okay. You guys are doing a whole lot of nothing, so we should probably push you in. Alright. Can you go for them? Thank you. Just keep fucking up their ranged. Do not let the dwarves use their ranged. Right. You guys still just doing a whole lot of nothing. You guys are just over here doing literally nothing. So let's get behind them and then hit them that way. You guys have also managed to finish doing your stuff and are moving in. Right. Spread out there and then go that way. Oh, my lord is dead. That's not good. Fuck. Okay. Well, I was not paying attention to him. Shit. That's not ideal. Losing units of bloodletters too. Alright. The Warhounds are doing an okay job. The Blood Shrine is miles away from where it should be. Right. What's happening here? Who's dying rapidly? You are dying rapidly. You are now unable to die. Right. Let's pull these guys here out. Move you over here. So the problem with the dwarves is that they don't break, and that makes them rather annoying to deal with. These Chaos Warriors here want to go this way. Right. Dogs have done a good job. Alright, let's get you back in. Can we have you hit the enemy lord, please? Alright, these guys here are doing their thing. Very good. Right. Chaos Warriors. Let's get you further in. Alright, I want to get you around the back here, and then try and hit the enemy back line. Alright. I'm going to slow it down if needed. Kind of like the slow mode music anyway. Well, we've already lost our lord, so there's not much point in slow moding here, but yeah. In the future, I should remember that not everyone is as durable as Scarbrand. Alright, I really need to get in behind these dwarves and quickly. Before they rip apart my everything. Come on, lads. Get in there. Hit them from behind. There we go. Right, good spread. Very good spread. Got some dogs over here that aren't doing shit. Let's hit those iron drakes, please. Right. Yeah, I mean, we've got a large number of them surrounded, but they are dwarves, so they probably don't care too much. Right. And then you guys are just focusing down that one Thane. Let's ignore him. Right. I need you guys to come in here from behind, and then, once again, sort of just go that way. Over the swipe. Alright, you guys can actually just reinforce the front here. Keep them surrounded. Right. Spread out this way, and then go in. Alright. That's literally all we want to do, is just keep them surrounded. Don't let the dwarves do their usual dwarfy bullshit. Up a damage buff in this area as well, why not? Whoever is being demolished by that dude should probably be getting... Yeah, that bloodletter right there. Need to make those guys immortal. Because boy, are they getting shredded right now. Alright, yeah, we just want to make sure they're surrounded, hit them as hard as we can in the leadership. Start targeting specific enemies. Make sure their lords remain broken when broken. Those bloodletters can break off and chase him down. Right. Don't give him a chance to regenerate that leadership. There you go. Yeah, this guy, look at his fucking hair. Holy shit. His hair is taller than he is. He's got 2 axes. He's literally a demon slayer, so this is kind of his job. It makes sense we had trouble against him. All right, we win though. Victory is ours. Definitely not an easy victory, that one, but a victory it was nonetheless. All right, we'll need to hire a new lord to replace our dead one though. Pyrrhic victory, it's okay. Like I said, a victory is a victory. Yeah, this dude got 2 kills and died. Like, it was not meant to be for him, that's for sure. All right. Lost 3 units of bloodletters, 2 units of fleshhounds. Lost my furies, lost my blood shrine. It is what it is. That was an army of dwarves. I was expecting tomb kings, and I took on dwarves instead, so... Hydrate. Alright, I'll do it again. My frickin' water bottles. All squeaky. Alright, wait, he lived? Oh shit, he came back to life. Hell yeah, demonic regeneration. These 2 bloodletters came back to life, the blood shrine came back, and one of the units of fleshhounds came back. So we only lost 1 bloodletters, 1 fleshhounds, and the furies. That's actually amazing. Alright, we'll go for replenishment then, make sure they stay high. That's amazing. I'm very happy about that. Right, the greenskins want peace. You know what? Yes. Yeah, I'll go beat up the, I'll go beat up the Cult of Sigmar instead, it's fine. We can march Scarbrand all the way up. I don't want the Wood Elf territory anyway. It's not good territory for me. Although I kind of wish you'd asked for that last turn, and I would have marched north instead. Damn it, greenskins. Right. Thorgod is dead. Alright, Scarbrand, let's go march mode. We're gonna march all the way up north. Crimson Legion, you guys as well. March mode. Let's march north. Okay. So, we need to finish off this settlement. So we're gonna do that. It's apparently still a Pyrrhic victory. Why don't I have my siege towers that I was building, huh? Anyway, I'll fight this one manually. Why, how's that garrison full health again? What the fuck? Why is that garrison back to full health? I don't think I can fight this, actually. Bro, I just fucked up. That garrison was like half health and dying. And now all of a sudden it's full health again, despite the fact that it's under siege? I don't understand how that happened, but alright, fair enough, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, they got blasting charges. That's more than a little scary. I mean, I could just sacrifice all these units and do it. I'm not sure I can win this one manually. The whole reason I attacked was because I was under the impression that the garrison was fucked. But apparently it wasn't. Huh. Right. Let's get siege towers and just continue the siege. Just gonna continue the siege with you. Right, Mahal, you have called a bloodletting and come post-battle loot. Very nice. We can go for replenishment if I can. Which is a bit better than... Yeah, let's do that. Good old hate Slanesh. Alright, we'll do Blood Feast to get replenishment. Because that's pretty worth it. Before I do anything down there, how are we doing in Death Gorge? Again, this one wants to be my primary focus. Can I get growth here, actually? Is that an option? It is. Monuments of Rage. Very good. I'm going to switch Death Gorge over to growth so I can start building it up to the next level. We'll upgrade my main settlement here in Casabah. Get the cultist camp for incoming generated and growth. Very nice. Casabah is going to be a huge one as well for profit. Right. Apparently we can upgrade something here. We can. I can upgrade the Skull Harvester. To get some beefier boys. Alright, what else we got? Stormhenge can be upgraded to tier 3. We'll do that too. Hell yes. Right, now I'm a little worried about what the dwarves are going to choose to do here in Karag, wherever. If they attack with Thoric Ironbrow, I have no choice but to retreat. Although I have a lot of movement saved up, so I should be able to retreat quite far. We should be safe. Scrag the Slaughterer is here, as is Grolg Hungerpain. Crobat Eyeballer. Also, bruise and they'll kick out your tusks, split your head open, and eat your best Noblar. Oh. Alright then. I guess you shouldn't mess with those guys. Alright, what are the dwarves doing? I mean, I guess I can bring Scarbrand over here to the dwarves, but... leave the Blood Host to wreak havoc on the Cult of Sigmar. Ernst Weber has decided to mess with Scarbrand. And what's Thoric Ironbrow doing? He is moving over. Is he able to make it to Karak Orid in time? He is. Decisive. Yeah, we're gonna retreat. Well done. Well done, dwarves. Your bullshit garrison instantly healing to full health was, in fact, sufficient to defend your city. Bloody dwarves. Being stupid as always. Impossible to attack in their goddamn mountain homes. Sorry, we'll bring Scarbrand over, and that should change their tune a little bit. Province secured. Land of the Dervishes. Nice. We have this province. Nemesis Crown, another vision in the Wargrove of Woe. Oh. Yeah, the Nemesis Crown is always, like, miles up here in the old world. Like, all the way... Like, I gotta get through this whole mountain range to get to that. It's so far away. Drone destruction. The Plain of Tuskers has been colonized. Very nice. Alright. So I'll upgrade that to a tier 1 settlement. Scarbrand. Right. What we're going to do is Crimson Legion is going to go for this area. What do I want to go for? I want to go for El Calabad with the Crimson Legion. Scarbrand, on the other hand, I might bring him over to handle the dwarves. We are at war with Carrick. Yeah, look at that. We'll bring him all the way over here. Yeah. Just gonna try and make some progress towards that area. Right. Crimson Legion is gonna march on El Calabad next turn. Mahol, you need to fucking run for your life, dude. Can you retreat all the way to Death Gorge? Thank you. You gotta run, buddy. Upgrade the port to tier 2. Upgrade that. Let's get one of these. Big money in Grunty Mingle right now. We're also going to do... There's a port here, so I will also go for growth in this area. Alright. Try and build up this zone. This is actually really good for me, this whole area in general. Tomb Kings have some good money. Who would have guessed that the desert faction is rich? Because their lands are really valuable. Lots of ports, lots of cattle. Alright. Yeah, I guess I accidentally hovered over a Tomb King hero when thinking I was attacking Tomb Kings. It's not a huge deal. Right. Volkmar the Grim. What the fuck? How many heroes do you need, buddy? Oh, that's a Spearman. Why is it got a Spearman at the start? He's just conquering the Black Pyramid from the Tomb Kings there. We might actually need Scarbrand up north. Thinking about it. I might need him to help out with those guys. Thoric Ironbrow is stopping on the edge of my territory and changing stance to tunneling. Okay. He's trying to tunnel. He's trying to dig himself around. The Knights of Origo. Who are these guys? Men at Arms? Oh, okay. Apparently Bretonia's down here as well. Crazy. Black Buckthorn. Alright. Just gonna speed through that. The followers of Nagash have been obliterated. RIP. Seems like the Tomb Kings are just taking L's all over the place. A war succeeded. Slaughter the Sigmarites. Ernst Weber needs to die. Okay. We got a giant blade if we do it. Alright. I suppose I can try. If I could click him. Assassinate. 45% chance to succeed. Success. Giant blade is mine. Go describe where you are in game right now. So, first of all, I'll put it in reference to where the Empire is. The Empire is all the way up here. This is the Empire, right? This is Bretonia over here. This is the Empire. This is Outdorf right there. This is where the Undead campaign was taking place last time. You can actually see the corruption from the Undead this time. And then all the way down here, this is Vissenland and Nuln. This area here is the Dwarven Mountains that typically we ally with the Dwarves down here. This area here is where the Orcs live. This is the Orc campaign in the first game. And so we are all the way down here in the very south. Now, this area here is basically just desert. It is where the Tomb Kings live. It's where, you know, a lot of pyramids, basically fantasy Egypt kind of thing. Oh, not watching put in a real world map? I see. Sorry. Yeah, so We're basically really far south below the Empire. We're in desert wastelands. Sort of just west of China as well. I think China is just over this way. Yeah, the Dragon Isles. So China's across the mountain range to the east. And so we are in the deserts directly to the west of that. And we are about to get bodied by dwarves. So let's garrison Death Gorge, get some healing, because that attack did not go as planned. Oh, now I can recruit the Regiments of Renown. Okay. Blood Crushers of Khorne, sure. Elforge Host. Exalted Bloodletters. And Fleshhounds. Sure, recruit those. Alright. That's nice. We actually have forces now. Replenish that army completely. Noise. Right. Yeah, Scarbrand can probably just march his way through their terrain from below. So let's do that. Alright, let's also upgrade Bagar here to level 2. Right, out there in the middle of nowhere, because that's my diamond mine. Right, El Calabad. Alright, so we're moving west now to El Calabad. Let's have the Crimson Legion, my blood host, take this one here on. It's just a settlement garrison, but, so we'll just auto-resolve that. Alright. So the Middle East, basically, yeah. And we'll sack this one here for the 7,000 favor. Very much fond of that idea. Do I also march on the Black Tower of Aachen? It is just a settlement garrison right now, so this is the perfect time to hit it. We're going to do exactly that. Send the Blood Host up. Oh, never mind. Not enough movement. That is a shame. Alright. My Blood Reaper gets another skill point, so we're going to put that into kill to get a bit more durability on him. There you go. Right. And what he wants to do is go re-embed into Scarbrand's army, increase his mobility a bit. We can upgrade Khemri to level 3, so I'm going to do that. And upgrade this here to level 2. We're also going to build ourselves a marble quarry in the Springs of Eternal Life there roughly in the center of our territory. Alright. So if he hits the Black Tower here, it's like a reverse 9/11, you're saying? Oh. Hi, Tzeentch. Your choice is already known to us. Speak it regardless, says Kairos Fateweaver of the Oracles of Tzeentch. He wants a non-aggression pact, sure. He's literally across the entire planet from me. But it's good to be allied with the other demons, even if we don't really get along with Tzeentchians. It is still more worth it for us to be allied with them than allied with anyone else. I don't even know where those guys are. They're just really far south. That's all I know. Alright. Border Prince has been destroyed. Rest in peace, Italy. Hydrate. Alright. You're gonna do that every time you hear my water bottle? I gotta give this thing, like, the fucking clean or something. Maybe a descale. Like, why is it making that noise? It's probably because there's, like... Oh, yeah. I think it's just... Just an old boy, this water bottle. Alright. Ambusher discovered. Sir John is trying to ambush. Technology research. Defiant Muster. 33% research, recruitment cost reduction. And finally, we do exist always for minus 8% upkeep. Huge. Next technology acquired. Okay, my blood host here is now going to march on the Black Tower of Aachen. Alright, it's a Pyrrhic victory. So I'm going to just attack it manually. Actually, no, fuck it. Auto-resolve. These guys are literally just here to wreak havoc. Sack it for money. Banner of Eternal Flame obtained. Right. I'm gonna march back on El Calabad for the second time and raze it to the ground. Looks inside a bottle full of rust and mold. It's just a bit of an old boy. Well, it's a plastic one, so it's not got rust in it, thankfully. But I can't speak on the mold. As we know, everything I own is moldy. Yeah, I'm gonna auto-resolve this one here as well. What if I... Hang on, can I summon a new blood host? I can summon a new blood host with my blood host. That's awesome. Oh. I can't catch up.
My timing is as impeccable as usual.
Yes, the answer is always yes. I do Minecraft. Also, I got a bloodthirster. Very nice. All right, so this one here is now done. I don't really care about that blood host anymore, but that's cool. I can use my blood hosts to summon more blood hosts. So that's awesome. Right, so we're just gonna keep getting momentum that way. Mahol is going to wait there until he's healed. Scarbrand, I need you to march as fast as you can directly to Carrick Zorn. But we need to regroup with our hero here. You can upgrade them with research. Yeah, I have been. Just a little bit. That's why we got the Bloodthirster now, I think. Dang it. Alright, well. On you go, Scarbrand. Carry on. Yeah, we've got the Pillar of Pride has just been finished, and we've been working on Hounds of War and whatnot over here in the Pillar of War to add 2 more Flesh Hounds to the unit. But yeah, maybe I should really consider empowering my Blood Hosts, considering how powerful those seem to be. Once you get momentum, like, they just don't really seem stoppable. You can just go in several directions by just spawning a Blood Host and sending it in a direction. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna skip you moving. Alright, building upgrade available. Let's get as many as we can. Upgrade that. Upgrade these settlements as fast as we can. Higher tier settlements mean more money, means more armies, means more death, more destruction, more killing. And more importantly, faster path to Bloodthirsters. Oh. Clan Moors is talking. They want a non-aggression pact, sure. Everyone wants non-aggression pacts with Khorne. You guys know that those are just words and I can't read? I'm literally a bloodthirster. I don't know what paper is. Something I wipe my ass with, probably. Alright. Chevaliers de Lioness and the Knights of Origo have confederated. Fair enough. Exist Always is now ours. Capture and occupy the Black Tower of Aachen. We get favor if we do that. Sure. I can do that. So I'm going to bring this blood host up this way. Do I get these guys as reinforcements if I attack now? I do. Perfect. We take the Black Tower of Aachen and we occupy it. Decisive victory. Very nice. We lose a unit of Furies, but that's fine. Again, I don't really care about that top one. What do you mean I can't occupy? Oh, is it because I have... Right, okay. I think it's because I have blood... Oh, I don't have enough skulls, that's why. Okay, well, in that case, let's just sack it again. Right. And we'll need to go for, like, the Pools of Despair first or something and raise that to the ground to get enough skulls to hit the Black Tower of Aachen. March you guys all the way over there. Okay. I feel like initiating a non-aggression pact with Khorne should just result in a dead diplomat. Probably. I think it's just like you like can you like, you know, we promised to not attack each other, right? And then the Khornate's just like, yeah, sure, off you go, and then turns to his mate is like, what was he talking about? Right, we can do one more Bloodletters. Bloodletter units are replaced by Exalted Bloodletters. That's pretty cool. Or I can do more speed for my units and my blood hosts, more melee attack for them in there. I definitely want, like, all of this crap. Right. Okay. You need to chase off the Scarbrand, please. All right, Scarbrand, what I want you to do is go and sack Carrick Zorn. Pyrrhic victory. Do you know who I am? Right, hang on. Let's put this temporarily on my Furies. Okay. Longbeards, whatnot. I really don't care. I'm just going to fight this. The Quantic Diplomats just being lumpy British men painted red in this instance. Lumpy British men. What do you mean lumpy? He's just looking a little lumpy, that's all. Don't worry about him. Oi, Edward. Oi. You're looking a bit lumpy today. Oh. It's probably my new lump cream I've been using. Guaranteed 50% extra lumps. Right, what are we doing? Where are we hitting this place? Man, is that well defended. Okay. Dies of cringe. Man cannot hear a joke without dying. Right. Good. God drop the pretense of being Canadian, go full British. I do every now and then. Alright, group 3, group 4, group 5, group 6, group 7. Alright, we're gonna hit this gatehouse right here, I think. There's only really 2 towers next to it, so it's pretty easy to... It's gonna be pretty easy to hit it. Scarbrand is gonna Vanguard deploy in order to get in there nice and quick. Alright. And let's see what happens. Furies, you're gonna go straight for those Quarrelers, please. I'm actually gonna have these guys here put up some ladders. Try and get on the walls. Alright. I need that door to fall. Alright, Furies, can you leave that fight, Ashley? That's not a good fight for you. Right. Dogs, you can help Scarbrand, I guess, kill the door. Need to find, like, a good angle to hit these Quarrelers. There you go, you can go for him again, that. Right. They got Thunderers, which are not good. We do not want to be giving the Thunderers free angles. The doors are open. The gates have fallen. Alright. Fantastic. Scarbrand, get in there. I don't want you just standing there. Get in there. Alright, come on. Come on, Scarbrand. Go, go, go. I know you can do it. There we go, see. Scarbrand moves in through the door. Alright, and he's gonna drop his Bloodthirsters, or not Bloodthirsters, Bloodletters right there. 1 second, there we go. Rage time, frenzy time. Okay. How's my Furies doing? Furies are in dire need of retreat, so let's get them the heck out of there. Right. You guys need to just go. Oh, never mind, they're dead. Right. Bloodletters, let's get you in. Alright, turn you off of guard mode. What we're going to do with the Bloodletters is we're going to target a unit with each one and just hope that they do their jobs. By their jobs, what I mean, of course, is literally just go kill. I'm not really too bothered about what they kill or when, only that they do it. Dogs, can you go that way in? Actually, we'll send a group there that way in. Dogs can hit that too. Dogs can hit that too. Right. Warriors. Gonna need you guys to go for that. Scarbrand is being a blender as always. We've got you guys stuck in the middle. Let's give you a damage buff. And never mind, they're dead immediately. Alright. Besides, you realized, Gore, are you colorblind? Yes, I am. Right. I am red-green colorblind. These Chaos Warriors here need to get in, hit these Thunderers if they can. Those guys hit them. Right, Scarbrand, you can go for that. Alright, since my warriors seem to be having a good old time killing all of this. Battle hungry. Alright. Push them. Push, push, push. Yeah, we got a lot of guys doing a whole lot of nothing right now. These Chaos Warriors here want to move in on the side of these dudes. Try and wrap around the back. Again, against dwarves, what you want to do is you want to just get around behind them, wrap around them. Make sure you have them entirely surrounded. Because you aren't going to break them. You need to kill them as quickly as possible from every angle. Alright. I'm going to continue to try and push my boys in. Why does he sound out of breath, this dude that I'm controlling? Scarbrand is having a good old time. Let's drive these guys here into a rage. Put a frenzy on you as well. Right. Onward, Northmen. Right. My dogs are fighting a bunch of them. Alright, you guys are now immortal because I don't want you dying. There we go. Have fun against them longbeards over there. Oh, seems like the dwarves are breaking here. So the problem with them fighting to the last is that they start to die off and then I have nothing to kill. Right. Just gonna move the Chaos Warriors in. Scarbrand still demolishing stuff. Good job. Right, you guys can actually go and help out against these longbeards here. Right. The dogs over this way have got nothing to do, so I'm going to charge him in against those Quarrelers. Scarbrand himself is also bored, so let's send him in too. You can go kill those Quarrelers, they're annoying. Damage buff here, carve away through that lot. Right. But yeah, this is pretty much over. We can start heading for capture points and whatnot if we wanted to, but they're kind of far away, so... That's a victory. Alright. Who cares about capturing the city when we can just kill everyone in it, right? Decisive victory. I believe it called this a close victory before, maybe even Pyrrhic. I lost the unit of Furies, but who cares? They're squishy anyway. I don't need the Furies. Ugh. You have a stretch though, that's what I'm gonna do. Jeez. Oh. Anyway, why do you ask about me being colorblind? What prompted the question? Hydrate. Was it my color rant yesterday? Also stretch? Alright. I can have a stretch. Of course it was right as the game loads, though. Okay. My Furies apparently got resurrected, so that's nice. Yes, I'm gonna raise this one because I need the skulls. 10,000 skulls. That's a lot of skulls. Alright, now Scarbrand wants to continue on. Slave to Corn. So that was their faction, that was their province capital. So I'll try and capture the Lost Plateau, I suppose. Alright, just notice that you changed your color to a pinkish color, but kept them red. Sorry? Right. Mahal. You need to... You've already recruited pretty much all you can here. Ooh, we got a bunch of stuff we can recruit now. Look at that, we're getting the fun things. That said, I'm probably going to still throw you at the dwarves over here. I'm going to need a stronger army for that, though. Maybe I get rid of my bloodletters and summon something else instead. My health bar colors? Oh. Yeah, I didn't change that myself. That's part of, I think there's a colorblind mode, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I guess I might have changed it. I don't know. But yeah, so...
Bloodshed. Seth.
Alright, what do I want? I've got a blood shrine. Got hounds. Got whatever these are. Blood crushers. I'm thinking that's just plain cavalry. I want the chaos spawn. Screw these guys. Takes 2 turns to recruit, and I've only got 2 units a thing. So let's get rid of these 2 bloodletters. Disband. I'm gonna get some spawn. Alright. Scarbrand. Let's get Maim. Yeah. More damage on Scarbrand is good.
My blood rage.
He's got enough damage, but he can have more. Plane of Tuskers. We'll upgrade that one as well. Get that port repaired. Nice. Up here in Stormhenge and Grunty Mingle. We'll upgrade these 2. And I'll grab... Skull Harvester, maybe? Yeah, I don't see why not. Okay. So sad to go all the raid units are in black and white. No, they're actually just transparent. Alright, is that really the best bet? I definitely want an armory here. And then I guess we'll build like a kennels or something. Because I don't really need the maxed out. I mean, it's nice to have though. But yeah, I'll just build it. It's fine. Whatever. All right. It gives me more flexible recruitment options, and that's what I really need. All right. If I were the dwarves, I would be shitting myself right about now. Because I just lost the province capital to Scarbrand. That's never something that you want to have happen. I wonder what Morik Stoneheart here is going to do. Seeing Scarbrand bearing down on him. Well, first I guess I have to watch what Black Buckthorn is going to do. This dwarven naval fleet that has been here since the start of the game and is just going back and forth. Right. Okay, blood hosts. I need to hit the Black Tower again. How is that garrison doing? Still fucked. So what we're gonna do is move you guys a little closer. Kill this. Decisive victory. Kill it. Occupy him. Very nice. That is ours now. Then you guys go kill this. And I'm gonna get a blood host out of that one. Close victory. Sure. I want to see my bloodthirster in action. Actually, this is where my bloodthirster is, right? Yes. Okay. Let's fight this one manually. Also, chat, I'm gonna remind you guys, dog pick challenge is active. I don't think we're done with it yet. No, we are not. Beam isn't here to remind you, so I gotta do it. If you want to see a dog pick, you gotta work together. As a unit, chat. Teamwork. I know that you are usually an embodiment of chaos, but... right. Exalted Bloodletters, Lords, regular Bloodletters. The Bloodthirster, where is he? There he is. That's the boy. He's a bit smaller than Scarbrand, but, hey, he's still pretty decent. Got a bunch of Flesh Hounds, put those on Group 5, Furies on Group 6, and the Chariot on Group 7. Alright. Exalted Bloodletters, regular Bloodletters, the Bloodthirster, Hounds over here, Furies over here, Chariot. Okay. Let's get you guys in there. Let's get you guys in there. Right. You're in there as well. Doggies over here. Bloodthirster. Just go there. And then the chariot can sort of move in as well. There we go. This shouldn't take long. Just gotta wait for the Bloodletters to impact, and then we should be able to take them on with everyone else. Although I'm gonna stick the Bloodthirster directly on those archers right now. Furies, you guys are going for those archers. Flesh Hounds, can you go around back?
The Skulltaker's decree.
Right. Silver Chariot suit. Instead of Bloodletters, they were called Salted Bloodletters. What if indeed? And what if they were salty all the time and they got really mad when they lost? Alright. Doggies. Hit that one. You guys hit these spears. Help the Bloodthirster out. You guys hit that. You guys want to come around the sides, wrap around back, hit him in the rear. Alright, let's get to that. Damage buff in this area. Let's end this quickly. The longer we fight, the worse things get for us, so we want to be quick. Alright, hit them, make sure they stay routing. Off of guard mode. We can kill whatever we want. Exalted Bloodletters just get stuck in, lads. Can we kill those archers before they cause some serious problems? Alright, there we go. You guys are just chilling, doing nothing. Easy win. I do like the Bloodthirster. We're gonna need more of them, though. One of them, not enough. I want enough Bloodthirsters that I can just, at the start of combat, select a unit, send a Bloodthirster at it. Just, like, that's it. And that's how the battle will go. I just want to get 19 Bloodthirsters and put them in my army. If I can do that, I'm going to be a happy camper. Will it work? I have no idea, but that's what I want to do. Just 19 different Bloodthirsters and Scarbrand, and that's the army. There you go. Yeah, the Exalted Bloodletters also did a ton of damage too. Those guys actually might genuinely be good. I think this turn I sack it, and then next turn I blood for the Blood God. Ether Blade, nice. I need to be able to maintain my blood hosts and continually sustain them, so we need to regularly make new ones. Here in the Khemri region, I'm going to upgrade that to tier 3. Scarbrand himself and his lord, his hero. Embed you this turn. Right, Scarbrand can't move this turn because of that, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Right. I can upgrade both of these, so I'm going to do so. I don't know if I want this, to be honest. I don't know. Like, I can't get it to TIFF. I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to build something else then. Right. I can't make up my mind on that one. Get the money boosters first, and that's about all we can do. You're still recruiting your Chaos War Beasts. There's still a full stack army here in Karak Aura. Do you think that they would have retreated in order to defend their southern flank? But, the dwarves don't seem to care. Maybe once Scarbrand slaughters their army down there, they'll be singing a different tune. Got the Skaven running around doing Skaven things as always. Alright. Oh, there you go. The dwarves are leaving. Carrick Ored is exposed. Oh, the greenskins have declared war on me. Fair enough. Defend this, the bird. Fair enough. Right. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do about the greenskins. Because I don't think I can defend that. I guess I can send a blood host down and maybe do something about that there. But ultimately, I don't really care if they attack and conquer my lower settlements. I'm busy conquering the dwarves and the pyramids up here, so they can have that if they want. The problem is, once they get momentum, they won't stop. So I'll need to go and beat them up eventually. Rite of Awakening. The Lizard Men have constructed a star chamber and performed the Rite of Awakening. A Slan Mage Priest is now ready to lead an army. Oh. Oh, the Harbingers of Disaster have been annihilated. We had a non-aggression pact with them. Oh, good. All my Blood Host units are now faster by 30%. Corn Ascendant! Let's go! My manifestations are now stronger. Others search for the Nemesis Crown. That's fine. Right, so now we have, I can just take control of a target unoccupied ruin. Experience gain plus 300%. Target settlement will be raised. I kind of want to just save up for that. Right. Anyway, let's do this. We're gonna go for melee attack plus 10% for all units and blood hosts.
You better serve the Skull Throne.
Right.
Legion, not stop.
Now let's march Mahal all the way down here. Next turn we attack Carreg Orid. Scarbrand. It is time for you to engage the Lost Plateau. They do have a full stack here, but you are Scarbrand, so I believe in you. Pyrrhic Victory. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can sacrifice my singular Warhounds to just instantly win this. Against Morik Stoneheart. Or, and get this. I can fight it myself. And lose everything instead of just losing one thing. Alright. The Sally... Oh, they're not behind walls. Okay, this actually makes things way easier.
Investigators found a car.
How you doing, Kitty?
They also found wheels.
Oh, I didn't change my thing back to him. That was a mistake. Booba for the Boob Lord. Fine, I will hydrate again. You're gonna make me pee. Joke's on you, though. I'm taking smaller sips because I know that you're gonna do that. Alright. So they're up on top of that hill. Do they have artillery? I don't believe they have any artillery. Yeah, no, this is actually good. They don't have any artillery. Artillery is what worries me because I don't have any counter to that right now. But ranged units I can just sort of walk into. Right, 6 and 7 and 8. Good. Alright, we're gonna try and hit this smaller force at the bottom of the hill as hard as I can. Right. So that is exactly what I'm going to do. Dogs are gonna go here, other dogs are gonna go here, you're gonna go there. Right. Let's begin. Seeking victims. Alright, Scarbrand, let's get you in there. Oh, I should have done one of my, like, Skull Throne buffs or whatever. Because I get those too. I could have made it so I could just summon a unit of Bloodletters or whatever. That would have been quite helpful. My Lord's under attack. It's fine. It's Scarbrand. We're just going to literally send him in solo. Alright. Everybody into a rage. Let's go. Right. Summon some friends. 3, 2, 1, 0. Done. Alright, frenzy mode. Other Lord, let's go. Right. Big clash going on here. Male 24 seeking victims. Alright. Let's charge in here as well. Right. Pop the buffs there as well. Right. And you guys are just going to just wreak havoc in this area. Scarbrand, if you can go for that Lord, that would be amazing. Alright. Bloodletters. Can you actually change target and just go that way? I want you guys to just go straight for that army over there. Alright. Chaos Warriors are going to follow. Just head that way. Cavalry. These miners. These archers. Harpies, go for those. Oh, they got more miners coming in. Okay, change your plans. You guys go for them. Right, we're going to pop damage buff on you lot over there. Get that buff going on. Scarbrand's doing relatively okay in that melee. Right. Army of the Dark Gods. Right, these guys are going to move up and around. You guys, let's go this way, please. Right. My Lord's doing fine. Scarbrand is a little injured, but that's fine. He can drive everyone here into a frenzy and then go a frenzy himself. Just to finish that all off. Right. Can't help but notice we didn't kill that Lord. Right. So I want you guys to go around and just hit those archers, please. Alright, someone here needs to be made immortal, and that's going to be these bloodletters right here. Right. You guys are doing a whole lot of nothing, so let's try and push you further in. Kill them. Right. You guys are doing nothing. Can you go for that? Thank you. You guys are doing nothing. Let's push you up. Since the Lord has now fled. Scarbrand, let's get you in here as well, please, buddy. There is a lot of people over here that need blending. Alright. Harpies, you can chase after any fleeing Iron Drakes and whatnot. Let's get you guys sort of in center. Right. Go kill. Helm of Discord. All the rest of that crap. Pop the shackles, why not? Come on, stop just stopping. Why do you stop? Alright. Get in there. Get in there. The dwarves are breaking. Finish them off. Right. Most brutal bloodthirster. Alright, at this point it's just a matter of pick a target and kill it, really. Methinks there's like one unit of guys that aren't broken. Yes, these Iron Drakes in. Right. So we're just gonna start picking targets and killing them. I don't really care who, or where, or when, or why, or what. Just kill them. Foggy's down here, go for the Lord, thank you. Right. You go for that. You go for that. Alright. There's a few Quarrelers stuck in there as well. Victory is ours. Lovely. Alright then. That was a Pyrrhic victory, apparently. I don't know, I think we did pretty well. Considering that, you know, we lost only 190 and they lost 600. That was pretty good. All things considered. Scarbrand is half dead though, which does put a bit of a hamper on our ability to just send him in solo, but I consider that worth it because it shielded my units from the majority of damage then. How many meters of height did each of you lose is the real measure? I still think they might have lost more, which is, you know, saying a lot for the dwarves, because they lost everyone. All right. I'm gonna occupy the Lost Plateau. I could sack it, but I'm gonna occupy it. Right. Because I want the healing. Right. Sword of Might obtained. And it's not like anyone can stop me at this point, so... War Arena. Growth and casualty replenishment rate. We'll get rid of that. Right, let's get this thing. Okay. Now then, the greenskins are causing problems down there. Annoying, but not the end of the world. Also despair. Let's kill it. Blood for the Blood God. Alright. Cult of Sigmar have been obliterated. Rest in peace, those guys. Right. I want to march on the Black Pyramid of Nagash, but they've got a lot of armies there, so that would be... That one's going to be a little difficult to do. Even with 3 blood hosts, that's going to be a troublesome... That's going to be a troublesome fight. So maybe what I should do is go for the Chevaliers de Lioness. Maybe just like mess up this area a little bit and then come back down. Hit the Black Pyramid with like 5 different... 5 different blood hosts at once. Maybe. I don't know. That one seems a little tough to hit though. How are we doing here? You are done. We've got some skill points. Scarbrand, you need to get kill. Maybe no. Let's get destroy. Nope. Let's not get that. Physical resistance, melee defense. He's got 60 melee defense, and this is straight up just 10% like physical resistance. We'll take that. All right. Gives him missile resistance too, which is important. Then my Blood Reaper, I will give you a Brass Collar for that spell resist. Building upgrades. How are we doing with Death Gorge? Can I upgrade that at all? Nope. Damn. But I can upgrade here. I want to get... I'm really not sure what I want to get here, to be honest. We've already got an armory. I can build another armory. It is more income, but it's less useful. I could also convert this one here into a portal. Let's do that. Let's make that one a portal and then get one of these Cornate Calefactors. Alright. End the turn. Okay. Grog Hunger Pain. I like that the ogres are all just named after how hungry they are. The poor ogres. They're never gonna get enough food. I like these mountain designs too, also. Very sand-blasted. Thoric Ironbrow returns to Karak Orad to defend it. Voracious beasts, more like. Agrok attempted to assault the garrison, didn't work out. Don't know exactly what he was trying to assault my garrison for, but, you know. He tried, and that's what matters. Gorbad Ironclaw is here. Unfortunately for him, Gore good, and Gore not going to get killed by Gorbad. I can literally never lose to that guy. It's like the ultimate BM. They named a guy in the game after how bad I am. I can imagine that that's like what someone fight me in a Pokemon battle would say. Gorbad, Ironclaw. Constructor, cool. Oh, I can just reach Mount Arachnos from here? I might take the opportunity to recruit some stuff, though. Because, again, we're starting to hemorrhage units. Dies of Cringe. What do you mean, dies of Cringe? I'll kill you. Right, Exalted Bloodletters. Chaos Warriors of Khorne dual weapons. That sounds cool. Gore Beast Chariots. Spawn of Khorne. I want these. I want some stuff. I need to get more stuff for Scarbrand's army. But do I want to spend 3 turns recruiting those is the question. The answer is no, not really. Maybe we spend 1 turn just getting some dual weapon boys. There you go. Let's do that. Spend 1 turn getting some dual weapon boys and then we charge. Alright, now then. We can get that. We can get this. I should probably consider raising a new army in this area, though. Let's get this. Although I don't have any money, which is kind of a problem. Did you just kill himself Rock Incarnate? Yes. That's metal. I don't think he did, but I'm choosing to believe that he did now, because I don't remember what he actually said. He said Wrath Incarnate. Wrath Incarnate. Or something. Alright, we're gonna march on this area with my blood hosts. Just gonna keep going until they peter out, really. Problem is I'm going to go bankrupt if I stick around with this. So, regardless of what I want to do, I have to attack this army into here this turn. Close defeat. What if I do this? Still a close defeat. Okay, I'm gonna fight this one. I'm gonna fight this one this turn. I want this goddamn city. And I have to do this because I have too much upkeep. So, this is gonna be a blood for the blood god situation. Of, if I can mess up Thorak's army something fierce, it'll make Scarbrand's job easier. The Mahol here might be sacrificed for this. I could have just disbanded units as well, but that doesn't sound very blood god-y to me. So what's our game plan? Probably send the dogs out on the gatehouse. Or even these guys. What do these guys look like? Oh, look at you! Big long tongue. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. So let's get you guys here. Monstrous infantry on 2. Frontline is on 3 and 4. Mahol might be sacrificed. No. Mahol is in H-A-U-L, not my hole. My hole will not be sacrificed for anything. Sorry. Right, Heralds of Khorne's Fury. So these guys here are also a regiment of renown. Ooh. So these guys are on, like, big beasties. Fair enough. Dogs on 7. 7 and also 7. Right, and then the chariot on 8. Okay, where are we hitting? Once again, I think the best spot to hit is probably still over here somewhere, right? Yeah, just going straight in through here. I want a good spot to, like, be after I break down the door, though. Having a lot of room to spread out is pretty good. Let's go here, maybe, actually. This seems, like, nice, because then once I get in, I can push... Like, they can't hit me from this side, right? I can just push this way in. So let's do that. I'm gonna deploy here. Bloodletter's behind. You guys there as well. Right. We can send the dogs in up ahead if I wanted, but I don't really want to do that. Right. Chariots there. Okay. Let's begin. Get you guys in there. Right. Group 5, get my lord in there. Let's get the chariot as well. And Heralds of Khorne's Fury, Monstrous Cavalry. I could hit a different gatehouse with them if I wanted, but I don't think I can. They've got dudes guarding every gatehouse for some reason. Right. Not sure why they've spread themselves out like that when it's clear that I'm coming only for this area. Go my beasts. Alright, so I think I'm going to ladder, to be honest. It's not always a great idea to ladder, but I think I will in this case. Chariot, you can get in there too. Not sure why they've spread themselves all around my hall. No, not all around all around their own city. In fact, they've completely ignored my hall. My hole is safe. The dwarves have no interest in it. Right. I like that my hole is calling for people to be gouged and mutilated. Alright, ladders are up. Onto the wall we go. The gatehouse is going down. 3, 2, 1. It's down. Alright, push in. Push, 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 push. Alright. Everybody's leaving guard mode. Pick a target and kill it. There's flames coming in. Not great. Alright. Kill the Iron Drakes, please. I do not want to send you in here on your own, actually. That's a bad idea. Let's get you out of there, please, buddy. He's being bombarded by freaking flamethrowers. Let's get him all the way out. Alright, come on, buddy. You need to leave. Jesus. Alright. Let's be focusing down targets, please. You need to go. At the very least, get stuck in with the longbeards back here. Alright, my monsters are going down, but that's fine. They kind of serve their purpose. Alright. Again, pick a target and kill it. That's what matters right here. With Khorne, we don't care about fancy things like strategy and tactics. Alright, I can bring the heralds in, though. Right. Damage buff, this area. There's a lot of fighting going on there. Happily do a damage buff there. Doggies. Let's bring you in. Alright. Dogs to here. No guarantees they'll actually make it in there. Oh yeah, Chariot should probably get in there too. Right. Oh, he said Carnage Incarnate. That's what he said. Right. Yeah, we are not looking great though, I will say. Right. My Exalted Bloodletters need to get themselves further in. Ugh. Cravens, some of them are fleeing. My lord is fleeing, okay. Chariot's doing good work, though. Oh, someone can be made invincible. Let's give that to, who's really stuck in here? Let's give it to the Hellforged host, actually. Alright. If the dwarves just goat seed at your units instead of fighting back, would you or would you not submit a bug report? Well, I imagine that would have been programmed in intentionally. I would have just questioned the design decisions, really. But I can't say it would be an ineffective tactic. All right, you need to get out of there, Lord. Go, go, go. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, we're sort of just stuck in the gatehouse. They've got a caster as well, which is annoying.
Northmen, retreat!
Northmen, retreat. No retreat. Keep push. Keep pushing. Nope. There you go. We're breaking. We're breaking. We're up against a level 23 Lord, so it wasn't entirely unexpected. Alright. F. Close defeat. Dang. We tried. I think we did pretty well considering. Probably could have done better. I think if I had hit 2 gatehouses at once, maybe I would have been able to flank around behind their archers, but I don't know. I just couldn't get behind them to hit their archers. So the Quarrelers just hammered me and there was nothing I could really do. It's the problem with not having high mass or flying units. Couldn't get past. Oh well. Better luck next time. I do wonder if that's not a strategy you could go with, just entirely flying units. Alright. They stole my spotter's spyglass. Oh no. Alright, that thing that I really cared about a lot. Cunning. Poison attacks, ambush success chance. Armor, melee attack, and weapons draw. That sounds pretty cool. Maimer for armor piercing. If I'm going up against dwarves, Greymon Butcher of Artois seems pretty useful. Yeah. Alright. Pull you guys back then. Dwarves do well with all gyrocopters, I see. I'm just thinking like all harpies, right? Because then I just fly over their walls, take all of their supply points, and what can they do? They can't outmaneuver me, I'm flying. I have more speed than them. I'm not going to do that, but it sounds like a thing you could do. Alright, so once Scarbrand comes back to Carrick, alright, I'm going to try and get some some Bloodthirsters. I'm not sure if I'm going to get them fast enough. But I'm going to start getting a tier 4 garrison here next. What do you need for Bloodthirsters? I get Skull Cannons soon. That's nice. Get Minotaurs too. At least I can get in some, like, spawn. Right. That said, though, chat, it is break time. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea, and we'll end this turn when I get back. Yes, it is hydrate time. It is break. It is time for fishing, time for dog, except I don't believe it's time for dog, is it? No, no dog. Chat's sleeping on the dogs today. Alright. Let's go to that. There we go. Okay, have fun with your fishing. Wait. 99%? Like 40 more points? 40 more points, chat. And you get dog. Literally just someone put 40 points in. And you get dog. Come on, chat. You could do it. Someone. Anyone. What do you want to bet the Pearl's gonna show up later? Hey, there we go. Good job, Unseen.
Poggers.
Poggers. Alright, I guess I should get together today's dog pick then. Chappelle. That's today's dog pick. You get Smug Dog. There you go. Put that there. There you go. You know you're the best. Heck yeah, you're the best. Alright. Perfect. That's, you got dog on sofa, looking at me like, what the hell are you doing, buddy? Alright, I will see you guys in 5 or 10 minutes. Gonna go get some a cup of tea. I'll be right back. And when we get back, we will, carry on. Hang on. Before I do this, let me just quickly check that's the wrong window. Wrong windows. I just want to check how many things we need. How close are we to short victory? We're actually halfway there, so there you go. Too bad Gore tattooed her forehead. Yeah, I did. I tattooed a big, I tattooed a big green skull on her forehead. Anyway, I'll be right back. Have fun fishing.
Walking skulls, Canticorn. Enjoy last moments of life. Pitiful, prey, doomed.
Nobody fished? Oh, well, fuck you guys. I'm gonna fish.
Demons hunt you down.
Ugh. Poggers. I got a rare. Oh shit, a second rare. What do you mean scammed? Alright. Who got scammed and how? Alright. Back to game. I got myself a cup of tea, and I got myself a soda as well. I got a Coke, not a Coca-Cola, I got a President's Choice Cola. Because it's better than Coke. Okay. It's also toasty today, so... Right, what are we doing? Scarbrand is recruiting for the turn. That's fine. You have failed your assault and are running away. We're ending the turn. That's what we're doing. Breen's Choice Cola that makes you forget. Breen isn't the guy from Half-Life? F4 is moving around doing Tomb King things. Alright. Oh boy. He's chasing after me. Oh boy. That is a decisive defeat. I'll just auto-resolve that. We lose that one. Rip. At least that guy didn't have any gear on him. Yeah, lost the whole army there. Not great, but not the worst either. Gorbat Ironclaw. We don't care about your piece of paper. It's time to war. I also don't care about any pieces of paper, so that's good. They've ended their non-aggression pact. That was called Breen's Private Reserve, not Choice. There you go. Sir John Tireweld is running away from Xandri as we close in upon it. Fair enough. Apparently the Tomb Kings were entombed beneath the sands and have just left that stance. Alright. Most sane mortals would flee rather than face Cornate Might, but some suffer the affliction of pride. So it is that a greenskin horde surges towards camp, their war boss loudly boasting, "These spiky gits ain't so tough." Unsurprisingly, the spiky gits prove tough indeed. The bounty is plentiful. 88 skulls obtained. Okay. Scarbrand. Let's march on Mount Arachnos now. I need to raise that one, I think. Yep. Decisive victory, low casualties. Do I trust that? No, I don't trust that. I'm fighting this. Right. Same as usual. We're going to leave these guys here out of the fight to avoid any damage on them at all. Right. It always seems to go better for me when I fight manually here. Against these small garrisons, they tax me a lot less. I still did not fix my goddamn banner. Oh well. Right. So, Scarbrand 1, you 2, you guys 3, you guys 4. Oh, you got the dual weapon dudes now. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you guys are 9. And then you guys shall be 10 and just hidden in the forest somewhere. I don't really care. Right. Don't know what. He just said, "It burns." Blood River. Right, you go there, and then you guys can fly over top. Right. What if you hid me in the forest? I would be very hard to find. Alright. Double weapons are going on that side. Halberds are going on that side. Group 6 is going to wait a little bit and then charge in as well. Well, I might split Group 6 into a group over that way and a group over this way. Like that. Scarbrand, you can just go straight. You can just go straight as well. Doggies. Go around. Harpies. Bring you in too. The archers are already firing, so we're just going to charge straight at them. Scarbrand's going to get nice and close to that axe infantry there. Other lord is going to join him. Right. Summon friends that way. Drop the portal down. 3, 2, 1, done. Drive everyone into frenzy. Frenzy yourself. There we go. The battle begins. You guys descend upon that. Thank you. Right. Ooh, good. All the buffs. All the buffs. Huge buffs.
Saves to darkness.
Right. I want you guys to just descend upon this lot here from behind. You guys want to go descend upon that lot there from behind. Alright, kill those dwarves. You kill these dwarves. Right. You guys as well. Turn this way. Help out against these dwarf warriors. Scarbrand needs no such assistance. Damage buff here. Right. Harpies have done a fantastic job. Everybody's leaving guard mode now. I want you guys to actually chase down and murder anyone nearby. There you go. Easy peasy. Went from low casualties to like 0 casualties. Literally 0 casualties. There you go. Perfect. The only ones they managed to kill were the guys that Scarbrand summoned. Right. That was pretty good. Though again, just a low-tier garrison, not really a huge threat. Breakfast for Scarbrand. Although the Harpies did a good job too. 23 kills. With that banner on them, they're actually kind of a threat. What is this? Passive ability, leadership -10 on the enemy unit, yeah. Put that on you, though. Right. We are going to probably just skulls with a skull throw in this one. I could get money, but I don't need money. Right. Sword of Anti-Heroes. Sword was said to be smelted in the cursed furnace and then quenched in the bloody body of a dying champion. Alright, Scarbrand, let's carry on marching to the north.
First, we imbibe blood.
Right. You want to march on Karag, Orad, and take out these dwarves from behind. Right, at the same time, I'm going to recruit a new lord. I'm going to try and, Bad Hat, what? There's troll to be had, and by that I mean the worst kind of slaughter. This one will always be at the central things, instigating the conflict. Oh, okay. I just thought he had a really bad hat on. We'll do Scarbrass here. Alright, I'm going to start recruiting some decent stuff here. Let's recruit. I'm kind of curious to see how the the All Furies army works. I'm just going to try it. I'm just going to try it. What happens if we just get all Furies? For like sieges and things. We just pick a target with each Fury, send him in, descend upon the enemy. Alright. Now we have all of these guys too. Herald of Court. Alright, we'll declare war on these guys. War has been declared. Decisive victory. Low casualties. We'll take it. And we are going to blood for the blood god this one. Okay. That is the 4th army in this area that we now have. The question now is, do I march upon Al Haik?
So much murder.
So much murder.
Banners, God's chosen.
Maybe next turn we march upon that. What I do want to do is go to the Skull Throne, though, and do some rituals, because I haven't done any of these. And I definitely want this one. Alright. Okay, so now we have an ability that lets us summon a unit of boys whenever we want to, in any combat. We've also got this level 3 demon portal, so I want to get this here. Right. And we're pretty much good other than that. We've got some skill points to assign. Might as well give Scarbrand some more damage. Slaughter. Right. Building upgrades available. I still have more money to spend, which is good. I'm kind of hesitant to upgrade down here, though. Kasabar, Antok, and Bagar are all kind of very exposed and hard to defend, so I'd rather upgrade this area if possible. Which is to say, I can't do that one. What are we doing here? What am I upgrading that to? Infernal Citadel. This one here is being changed to a Dimensional Breach. Yeah, I'm still waiting on that. Okay. So yeah, we probably just sit and wait on that. Nothing I can do in Galbaraz, nothing I can do in Death Gorge. Still haven't gotten lucky and gotten Morgheim or Floating Village. Waiting on those. Although, I suppose I could Korn's Glare on Morgheim. Wait, what? Take control, hang on. Why can I not select that? Oh, these are Skaven, aren't they? The Skaven have gone and colonized those, that's why. Oh, okay. We may have to put down the Skaven then. Right. That's fine. Like, why? They were clearly unoccupied. Why can't I colonize them? Oh, right, because there's rats in there. Just need to remove the rats first. That's fine. Chat, you ready to go rat hunting? King Kadeskaf is on his way. That is Tomb Kings, though. Oh, I see. That's why. It's because Granite Massive here, they did used to control this, but the dwarves came out of nowhere and just took it. I get it. Okay. Well, the dwarves are kind of fucked there. Bring it, Hexy Rat. That's a good emote. You have your belt with a big buckle already. We have a trained unit of professional rat smashers in. Alright. Bretonia is gathering up at Al Haik. Oh shit, they have like 3 full stacks there. Holy fuck. Okay, 2 full stacks and then a small stack. My blood hosts may have some trouble dealing with that. I think the Black Pyramid of Nagash is actually a special location, isn't it? Skull Takers. Oh, good. The orcs are coming. Nash Korlobber is here. Drawn to destruction. Mount Arachnos. Good. We have colonized Mount Arachnos for free. I am going to butcher Herrick Ranulfson here real quick. He's going to run away. That's not going to save him. I'm going to butcher him. And there is going to be nothing he can do about it. He's got 1 unit of gyrocopters. And 1 unit of hammerers. And I have 1 Scarbrand. Be gone. I will take the replenishment. Alright. We got a little bit more movement speed. Enough to make it to King Kediscaf, who I could declare war on in order to wipe him out and get movement. But I don't want to take on him and then have to take on a full stack of dwarves. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to move up here. And then I'm going to do Eternal War on Scarbrand. To fight a small hostile army that will attack immediately. Which I can then use to gain more movement range and hopefully hit up that city to the left then. Alright. Devour the captives, get some regen. Right. Regiment of Renown unlocks. A Bloodthirster! Khorne's Bloody Fist. Even by Bloodthirster standards, the Bloody Fist stands apart, for it grows stronger as it pounds monstrous enemies into a gory blot on the landscape. Nice. Okay. We siege the city of Carrag Orend. Close defeat. Okay. Build siege towers. Continue the siege. Right. I'm pretty confident that we could probably win that by ourselves, but... Ooh, good. I'm gonna upgrade that to tier 4. Okay. My blood hosts. I want to group these guys up. Stay as a unit. It is not the time to march on Al Haik right now. Actually, it might be. They don't have both stacks on Al Haik. We could probably march it and take it this turn. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Right. Decisive defeat, apparently. I've only got 2, hang on. Continue siege. I need more armies. Even you guys need to get in here. That ought to change things. Pyrrhic victory. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to auto-resolve that. A victory is still a victory, and they all die. Oh, they had, like, actually... They had a massive fucking garrison. Look at that. Alright. And, this one, I will... I could take money, but I could also take skulls. Or I could... It's just... Alright, maybe next turn. Let's sack it for now. Alright, we've killed all the defenders. That's good. They've got a whole stack there. Banner of Hellfire. Nice. Causes damage to combatants. Oh, okay. Just sets everyone on fire nearby you, huh? That's useful. Alright, Sir John has perished. It'd be funny if more Khorne artifacts were sexual innuendo, since they're the most violent... The faction of violent autistics that wouldn't understand them. Yeah. Yeah, like the rod of thrusting or something. And they're just like, yes! Kill them with it! Right. Let's see, what can I optimize your stuff with? Giant blade. I like the Axe of Khorne more. Right. Let's see. Ancillaries, what do we got here? I got this Banner of Hellfire, I should probably use that. Icon of Endless War is extra leadership and reduces vigor loss. Blood Collector, income from sacking settlements. Strider, recruitment cost minus 27 for Flesh Hounds of Khorne. Gross, get out of there. Right. Seduce units budget minus 15%, enemy Slaaneshi armies in local region. Khorne corruption plus 2. I mean, that's nice. Khorne corruption is good, for sure. I do like the Lich Bone Pennant for magic attacks, though. We should probably run that. Let's run the Banner of Hellfire. I'll keep him. Just run a bunch of pennants and standards otherwise. Alright. Right. And then, unassigned skill points, Scarbrand. You get Bellow of Endless Fury. What does this do? When out of melee, he just breathes fire at things. Scarbrand summons up all his rage and hatred and concentrates it into a devastating, furious howl that can shake the unprepared enemy ranks to their very core. Nice. So just, you can just blow people up. Alright. And then his later one is Fueled by Rage. When less than 50% base hit points, he gets a damage buff. Nice. Okay.
Intensify my blood rage.
My Blood Reaper. We're going to get, probably... Maim or something. No, let's go for the higher tier ones. Let's get Crush. No, wait. Yeah, Hunt. That's the one. Get Hunt. Right. And then we do this. We do this. We do... Qatar? Yes. Level up Qatar to 3. This one here, I can build this thing. Right. Sunken Kurnock can finally level up to 3, so we'll do that too. Right. Lost Plateau, we can level this up. Mount Arachnos can be leveled up too. Lovely. Eventually we'll get Carrick Zorn as well, be able to build that up. Yeah, I still don't know if I want to level up these areas. We're at risk of being bodied by orcs coming up from the south, greenskins. I'll level up Kasabar, the capital, but that'll be it. Maybe I'll get that for money. Fuck it, right? Who cares? I'm corn. I don't know what safe investments are. Alright, we'll get that one. Okay. Yeah, we'll skip that. Okay. End the turn. That'll do. That was a pretty good turn. Alright, we need more skulls. That's a thing. I need to get more skulls. So, I might get skulls out of Carrag Orad, to be honest. Although I think that's a settlement capital, so I should probably just conquer it, to be honest. The Tomb King there is entombing himself beneath the sands, apparently. I'm not really sure what that does, but Cornoy's buys in bull markets because of the horns. What can I say? He likes his horns. Alright, they're attacking me now. Okay. Enables magical attacks on the Harpies. That seems pretty good. Spell resistance on them too. What have we got on you? Strider. Right, speed and Strider. Is that what I want on Scarbrand? I make it so that he just sets everyone nearby him on fire. That sounds pretty fun. Right. And then we'll put speed on... Maybe I'll put speed on one of my units of, like, these guys to speed them up a bit. Yeah. It says Valiant Defeat. I'm not sure I believe that. So, let's go fight this. Alright, thankfully they don't get their walls. But they have deployed their garrison against me. So if we wipe this out, it should be free to, it should be free afterwards. Free take of the city. We also get to summon 2 units of Bloodletters in this fight. So we have a lot more than it seems like we have. We got 2 more of these than they think we've got. And I mean, the level 30 Scarbrand is also terrifying. And now they're the ones attacking me, so I get to deploy wherever I want. And I'm going to deploy on top of the hill, so I get charge bonus. 6 right here. 7 and 8 and 9. Right. We're going to need everyone in this one. No room to let anyone have a day off, unfortunately. Right. My double warrior boys go there. Halberds behind. Right. Yeah, and then you guys will want to go behind as well. Like that. Dogs to here, dogs to here. Harpies can just chill on top, and that should be good. Right.
Throughout this land in a tide of blood, corn commodity.
Now, they have a level 25 Dwarf Lord, which is mildly scary. I actually got 2 units of these guys I can summon. The longer it takes for this fight to begin, the better for me. Right. Although I might shift my warriors to this side. Put you guys here. And then put my halberds over this way. Right. And then you guys are going to go all the way here, because those dwarves are spreading out. Right. And then it's just a matter of waiting until they get close enough, and then commence the beaning. Right. Whew. Yeah, they do slightly... The balance of power does slightly favor them. They have 1,000 troops, whereas we have 800. 700 even. But, again, we have summons. We have 2 different ways to summon you boys. And we've also got Bellow of Endless Fury. So we can use that too. And Rage Incarnate and all that. The Banner of Hellfire. Oh, that's an active ability. Okay. I thought that was just a passive. That means it's going to be great to pop that right before sending everyone into a rage. Yeah, that's going to be pretty good. All right. Hello, dwarves. Why are you sending 1 unit of warriors all the way over to the right then? Why are these guys just on their own? Okay. I mean, free food for the dogs, I guess? Probably. Or maybe like 1 unit of bloodletters can go over there and take him out. We're gonna wait until they get to like right around here, and then we attack. Unless they start shooting arrows at us, in which case we attack immediately. Which they might start doing. I want to wait until they get as close as possible, because they're probably going to go for Scarbrand with those arrows. Yep, they're moving for Scarbrand. All right, time to charge. So we're going to move you guys in here. Going to move you guys in here. Going to move you guys in here. Right. We're going to take you guys. I'm going to go around the back. You guys are going to go around the back. Dogs, you guys can just charge that. You guys are going to go around the back. Not sure what you're going to target, but probably these quarrelers right here. Scarbrand is going to charge those quarrelers right there, and his lord is going to help him. Right. Harpies are going to hold back for a moment. All right. Incoming arrows. This ought to be fine. All right, Harpies, I want you to get in there and hit those quarrelers there, please. Scarbrand. Let's summon friends. All right. Let's summon more friends. All right. Let's pop the banner. Let's pop the rage. Lord, let's pop all the buffs on you as well. Right. Huge amount of rage going on here. Okay. Getting stuck in with the dwarves there. You guys want to move around this side and hit them from the side, please? Right. Can pop a damage buff over this general area, I suppose. Right there should be good. We need to try and spread you guys around here as well. Hit him from the back. We've lost the unit already. Not sure what we lost, but it was something. All right. Hang on a minute. What needs ordering around? Because we are losing stuff. We've lost the Harpies. That's a shame. Those dogs have fled already. Jeez, man. In that little time, my dogs are already broken fled. That's insane. You guys go for them. Right. You guys need to come back. Hit these longbeards in the back, please. Thank you. Someone can be made invincible. Who's dying? Not entirely sure, but it's probably someone who's like completely surrounded or stuck in or something. You guys. You're invincible. Dogs, can you hit these dwarf warriors here in the back? Thank you. Right. Okay. Scarbrand is deleting enemy leaders. This is good. Gonna heal up my lord there as well because he's dying. Right. These warriors are corner doing nothing, so let's get you in behind this lot. Right. Just surround him, thank you. Right. Oh boy. Scarbrand, how you doing, buddy? You are still causing huge amounts of damage. I can send him into a rampage if I want. Why not? Send him into a rampage. Alright. More damage. What is this? Foe Seeker. I can do Foe Seeker if I want. We should probably try and take out these ranged enemies, ranged dwarves that are being right pains in the ass. I go for those Iron Drakes, please. Thank you. Right, hang on. I got more guys that are sleeping. I need to actually make sure I order these correctly. Alright, that is just one Longbeard remaining. This group here is one easily. So, those Bloodletters here, can you guys go for those Quarrelers? Thank you. Right, these Chaos Warriors here, I want you guys to move around and hit these Quarrelers. I want everybody off of guard mode as well. Right. These Bloodletters, can you guys come around here and hit those? Thank you. Right. And these Chaos Warriors can move around this way and then sort of get stuck in... Yeah. Right. Okay. So my warriors are fleeing. Not the end of the world. It's fine. Right. Stick on those Dwarf Warriors. Try and make sure they stay broken. You guys are doing a lot of nothing. Just get further stuck in. Thank you. Right. Scarbrand is kind of doing okay. Rage Incarnate could be doing a better job of... Yeah, draw those guys into a melee, please. Kill them. Right. Just take him out. Helm of Discord. Pop the buffs. Let's go. Focus him down. Let's summon another unit of friends. Who do we summon? You right here. Just kill these Iron Drakes, please. Alright. I don't like those Iron Drakes existing. I want them gone. Right. There we go. That's looking real solid. This unit here is not having a fun time. I will say that. Alright, so we're going to move you guys in there. Right.
Chaos Warriors, of course.
Spread out, please. Move in. Push, push, push.
Army of the Dark Gods.
Right. Good job, Scarbrand. Well done. Can I ask you to do me a huge favor and go help break what's left of the dwarves over here? Alright. What are my dogs doing? Breaking. Enemy Lord is wounded. Fantastic. Right. They should break pretty easily here. Yep, that's a victory. Close defeat, my ass. That was easy. Okay. I mean, we definitely took our losses.
For chaos. For destruction.
But we also just killed every single dwarf in this settlement. And that's pretty good. Alright, now we just sort of target a guy. Pick a target, go kill, have fun. Right. Speed up. Don't really care who you go for, just as long as there's a target you're going for. As many captives as we can get would be great. Alright, Scarbrand, if you wouldn't mind, go for, like, some group with a lot of dudes left in it. As he just rushes down more dwarves. Throws a temper tantrum. Oh yeah, he's still got his breath weapon. We should try that out before we end the fight. How's this work? Oh, that is actually just a breath weapon. That is huge. Alright. So that's a great way to, like, start an engagement then, huh? That's pretty neat. Just butcher this guy real quick while you're at it. Just run him over and then leave him, alright. There you go. Any kills we can get is worth it. Alright. Kill that dude too. Most of the dwarves managed to make it out, it seems. We're too far away to really kill anyone else. Demonic Resurrection might give us some guys back, so we will see who we actually lost after this fight. Khorne protects his own after all. Pyrrhic victory, better than a loss. Yeah, like, I don't care about losing pretty much any of this. All of these units are just stuff I can replace easily. And heck, I might even be able to replace them with stronger stuff. Right. But yeah, we're gonna have to go finish them off in the next fight, because as much as they've kind of secured their death here, they were attacking us. We were the ones defending them, so they don't lose everyone immediately and surrender the settlement. We have to then finish them off in the next fight. We actually lost only one unit, the Chaos Warhounds, which is fine because those are weaker than the Fleshhounds. Everyone else survived. So I'm going to take the replenishment here. Alright. That's pretty good. Alright, the Bloody Hands running around doing bloody hand things. Don't really know what they're trying to achieve with their silly boy. Oh, good. The full stack dude is coming towards my my remaining blood hosts. Close defeat, you say? Yikes. I was hoping I had enough firepower to, you know, survive that. Mason Le Jungler on his Griffin. Yeah, I don't think we're winning that one. Rest in peace, all my stuff. Can I run? Retreat. Yeah, let's just get out of there. I don't have to fight. He gets to attack one more of my armies, no? Okay, retreat. Withdraw. He doesn't have enough movement to kill all of us. Oh, these guys can't retreat, though. Alright. Rest in peace. The blood hosts have been stopped. Oh. Maybe he does have enough movement speed to stop all of my blood hosts. Well, I don't regret what I did. The famished. The ogres have declared war on me. It's slaughtering time. I'm not sure you want to eat me, but, you know, sure. You can try, buddy. Is that a giant scorpion? Did I just see a guy riding a giant scorpion in the Tomb King's area there? Huh. Old Grump Slayer. Oh, nice. Defeated Thoric Ironbrow. Magic item drop chance in battle plus 15%. Armor piercing weapon damage in his army plus 3. Nice. Gambler's armor. The Fear Harvesters were killed. Leonard the Devoted was killed. Wrathful Reavers, the Carmine hosts were all defeated. Right, I have Skull Reaper. My blood hosts are stronger now. Alas, not strong enough. Right, we'll do one Bloodletter of Khorne on creation. Right. Brow. Okay, now we kill this. Decisive victory, low casualties. Yeah, we've already put these guys down, so let's just do that. I am going to occupy this one. It is a capital city. Right. Beleaguer. Sword of Battle. Faction destroyed. Rest in peace, Ironbrow's expedition. He's dead. Alright, we'll convert this one over to that. I don't care about this. Get rid of that. Okay, let's build Cultist Camp Obsidian. What the...
You go.
How did they make a settlement? Whatever. Alright, guess we can always go kill that whenever we want to. More importantly, though, I should probably bring Scarbrand over. Since we're not at war with anyone here, we should go and focus on our western front here. As much as I wanted to kill the rats, the French are more of a problem. Oh, hey, there's a bot. I'm assuming this guy's a bot, because that is like the most bot comment I think I've ever seen. Mm-hmm. I am just going to, I'm just going to ban that guy, I think. He just enjoys the vibe I'm creating? Sure. Right. Okay, so we got one bit of blood. Yeah, I'm just gonna disband this. This blood host is gone. Goodbye. Okay. Scarbrand, you are done with your thing this turn. Very good. We have 8 turns left to fully recruit all of these harpies. So I could try that if I want to, but I think I'm going to be funny and let's see, can I recruit another army somewhere? I've got 4,000 gold a turn. I want to make another army. 100% I want to recruit a new lord. So where do I have stuff that I can use to recruit people? I do have like a forge here, and I'm building this, the Cornate Calefactor. I'm also building a Baleful Lair. Yeah, I got stuff I can recruit in Khemri. Let's make a new army here in Khemri. I don't hate the poison attacks. Let's do that. Let's do poison. Let's do poison, boy. And then we'll do... I mean, the one who wants to get Khorne's Bloody Fist is Scarbrand, right? He wants to get that. So let's use my global pool a little bit. It's going to be a bit more expensive, but it's going to be just fine if I use it for cheaper units. I want to recruit some Halberds and some Chaos Warriors. Let's get Chaos Warriors first. I'll get some Flesh Hounds. And, I suppose I will grab... the Furies, maybe? Let's get a Furies. Okay. I'm assign skill points. Scarbrand. My boy. We're going to run... we're going to run Cleave here, I think, for more damage.
All the better to spill blood.
Right. Vibe ruined. I kind of want Scarbrand... Yeah, I don't know. Rest in peace, that guy, I guess. I don't know. I kind of want Scarbrand to just be able to, like, look at someone and one-shot them. It's kind of what I want him to do. Right, Antok here I want to ignore completely, but Bagar I can power up. Bagar? Bagar? Bazan? Right. Sudenberg, we're going to level you up to a level 3 portal. Yeah, and then we'll get rid of this. Not sure why that one was a civilian one to begin with. That should have been a portal. Right. End the turn. Okay. So we do have the ogres to worry about. We also have... We're at war with a fair number of people on the western side, actually. We've got Bretonia, we've got the ogres. I want to run over the Black Pyramid of Nagash while I'm at it. That would also be worthwhile to do, I think. But yeah, we desperately need to recruit more armies. We're a bit weak right now due to the lack of forces that we've got. So I'm going to probably send Scarbrand a little bit north just to quickly pick up on his Regiment of Renown. Grab that Bloodthirster, and then we can move on. King Hakos just chilling there. Probably, like, quivering in his boots. The man is surrounded by Bretonia on one side and Khorne, the exiles of Khorne on the other side. Skarbrand, he is not going to be happy. Like, look at this. He's just completely overrun. Everywhere around him is just chaos now. All right, we have also just obtained complete control of Karak Zorn. Technology researched. Lovely. More blood letters of Khorne. Nemesis clan was claimed by the challengers of Khorne. Nice. Arbal the Undefeated. One of our allies, potentially. Drawn to Destruction. Xandri is now under our control as well. Nice. And Karak Zorn both. I'm probably not going to develop Xandri at all. Too close to death. But the rest of these I can work on. What is this? Animals. Sure. Right. Skarbrand. Let's move you... Blood! Let's move you over this way into our home province. I could go wipe out these greenskins while I'm at it, actually. I might as well. I might as well take on the Skull Takers. They're in my way, after all. Decisive victory, low casualty. I'm not even going to entertain the idea of fighting these guys. Perish. I have places to be. I'm going to just eat you. Alright. Skull Takers are dead. Right. And then we will move over here. Praise Khorne. Right. Recruit units. Regiments of Renown. This guy. Recruit. Okay. Skull Takers is a Timu Khorne army. Yeah, they didn't do so well. I mean, they were greenskins. They were a Timu Orc faction. Right. Boiling Rage. Right, what do we research now? One turn to get Pride to continue, which is +1 turns to initial Bloodthirst attrition immunity, which is nice. Right. We'll do that. So this just empowers, like, the damage and ability of all my things. Okay. Or is this actually gives us more stuff?
Khorne's army requires more might.
More might. Right. Khemri, we can power that up, get that. We can get this. We can build... What can we build here? We've already got one of these. Don't need another one. I can build one of these, whatever this does. Casualty replenishment. I don't know if I care about that. I've already got one of those as well, so I don't need this either. So what do I do? What do I do in this remaining tier 3? I could build, like, the first layer of that, but there's not really much point when I could get Skull Crushers or Blood Crushers. That said, I actually can't get this if I open a portal. So that means I just can never get the Skull Crushers. Not that I really care, to be honest. I might just go defense. Or... I mean, this region's kind of central, right? Land of the Dead. I could go reduced upkeep if I'm passing units through here. Passing armies through. Might not be a terrible idea. Enables enemy attrition too. Nobody can push through too hard if I do that. In the Springs of Eternal Life. Right. Skarbrand, you get Cleave. Right, and now you actually want to be put into march stance, and I want to just keep marching you over here. I need you over here as quickly as possible. Okay, Skarbrand. Hunt level 3. Building upgrades. Sudenburg and the Plain of Tuskers. Sure. Furs. And also wine. Good profits down there. Commandment available. Oh, good. Yes, here in the World's Edge. We'll do growth and construction cost, I think. Alright, try and power up Karak Zorn as quick as I can. The Greenskins did declare war on me forever ago and have achieved literally nothing since starting that. So I'm not really sure what their game plan is. I kind of assumed they would send an army my way. Maybe I'll throw a blood host down at them just to finish them off, you know? We can maybe consider doing some more blood god stuff. Need to spend some more skulls. Oh, the Pirates of Sartosa are around. Aranessa Salt Spite. Sure. You know what would be nice? If there was a way to tell that a lord is legendary just from this screen alone. Maggie Blacksail. Because like, it would be kind of nice to just be able to tell, like, oh, this is their legendary lord. Oh, speak of the greenskins, there they are. Finally marching on my southern flank. We're going to lose a settlement or two to them. All good, though. Right. Chevaliers are attacking the... Aranessa Soul Spike came out. Well, that's good for her, honestly. But yeah, I need to send an army down to deal with those greenskins. And I don't think it can be Scarbrand because I need him in the west. Right. Churning Gulf Raiders. Maybe we'll see what the Rituals of Corn can do for us. Right. Pride to continue. Lovely. Do not flinch at lost limbs or gored organs. Shrug off all wounds. There you go. Right, we'll do... Raging Denial? Exalted Bloodletters is terrifying, honestly. Yeah. Can also do more skulls collected from skull piles. Not that I've been collecting skull piles. Alright, so you have a full stack of orcs. And you are bringing them all the way in. That is going to be a scary army coming our way. Alright, let's bring Scarbrand down this way. How you guys doing? You're doing it right. Scaldir. So you're done recruiting your starting units. Gotta recruit more stuff. So let's go for some halberds. Yeah. That'll do for now. Right. Scarbrand's gonna move in next turn. Although, to be honest, these guys don't seem too interested in attacking me. Can I make peace with you? No, they do not want peace. Minus 400 for peace. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm way too far away to send any kind of help down that way. Right. Yeah, I'm not powering up Antok at all. We can skip on that one and then probably lose Antok to this army. Not a big deal. They might just sack it also, in which case, joke's on them. I don't care about what they do to that. Right. The rat's moving around, doing rat things. Anna Sorkins. They're such ordinary names, those pirates. Anna Sorkins and Maggie Blacksail. Considering they're undead pirates, they have a very underwhelming naming sense. Now, Ruglash Brainbasher, that's the kind of name I can get behind. Yep, rest in peace, my garrison. He did conquer it. Okay. Of course you know. This means death. Considering Bretonia... If Bretonia attack me, all they're doing is reclaiming land that my blood host took, so I don't really care. If they want to do that. Wait, did they just attack my town? And then, like... How did they... Hang on, wait, what happened there? They just attacked my town. Was that mine? Or did I just raise? I could have sworn I occupied that. I don't know what I actually owned over there, so I don't really care. I feel like I just lost a bunch of stuff without having any opportunity to defend it. Alright. Antok. Yeah, they just took Xandri without a fight.
Impossible.
Okay. Raid the statues of the gods? That's fine, we can do that. Okay. Scarbrand. Yeah, we're gonna bring you south. I gotta deal with these orcs.
First, we imbibe blood.
Right.
Slaughter. Joy.
Skaldir.
Legion.
You, sir, need more stuff. Couple bloodlesses will do.
Herald of Claw.
Still recruiting more harpies. I might just, like, honestly, this is enough harpies. For now, this is enough harpies. Can you start coming down here to help out? Screw the rats. The rats can keep their terrain. I'm not gonna bother the rats. Right. Let's reduce upkeep in this area as well. Right. We can also upgrade this one if I wanted. And I could build... I guess, like, hang on. How much corruption is here? None. It's mostly Skaven. I could try and intentionally just build corruption boosting things here. Hang on. What do I do for corruption? That one. +4 corn corruption. Yeah, let's do that. Can I do anything else for corn corruption? Or is that it? That might be it. But if I increase corruption in this province, I can really mess with them. Oh, there you go. I can do this one. For another +4. Yeah, get rid of that. We're going to go full corruption in the Sunken Kernok in order to fully corrupt this area so that the Skaven have a hard time keeping control of it. Maybe rebels will free it up for us. Right. Now, here in Karag Orad, we need money. But I'll have to do that later. Right. That's all I can really do. Enter. We don't really have too many options here, unfortunately. The Lost Defenders. Wait, what are those? Oh, Lizardmen. Lizardmen. I also got a Lizardman faction. I don't know if I want to play him. I was mostly in it for the Skaven, but the Skaven DLC also came with a Lizardman faction. Oh, they've got, Squigs. No, not Bagar. I actually kind of cared about that one. However, that does just mean that they're now closer to Scarbrand. Right. Now Scarbrand can commence murder. Wipe out that army and retake both settlements in one turn, probably. Maybe not retake both, but... I'm gonna have to raise them, aren't I? I can't capture back my own settlements without spending a bunch of skulls. Alright, yep. They're, the French are moving in on me. Definitely feeling the jaws closing. But that's fine again. They're just reclaiming areas that I took from them, so it's really not a big deal. Alright. Bagar. Yep. We've lost Bagar. We've lost the Black Tower. Not a big deal. Right. Let's go murder. Slaughter. Close victory. Is that so? Alright. Snotling pump wagons, stone trolls. Some Mangler squigs, rogue idol, whatever those are. Alright, I guess we'll see when we get in there, because I'm going to fight this one manually. Up against Ruglash Brain Basher. Right. I do have my Bloodthirster, so that's going to be pretty nice. In fact, I should probably put a thing on him, shouldn't I? What do I want to put my Bloodthirster? Leadership +8 and Vigor per second reduction. Strider for extra speed. He flies. He doesn't need the Strider boost, though. Maybe I just put the magical attacks and spell resist on him. That seems fun. Okay. Let's just fight. Alright. Not that I think spells are a concern against these guys, but I am a bit worried about whatever these rogue idols are, because I'm not sure what those can do. In stupidity and violence, orcs and goblins may have rivals sometimes. Chaining noisome squigs together ensures they reign supreme in both ways. Ah, fair enough. Right, group 3. You guys here are group 4. Putting the halberds on the outside. Right. Huh? Wait. Group 4. Group 5 is all of you guys. Group 6 is you. Group 7 is you. Group 8 is you. Actually, you're going to be group 9, and then you're going to be group 7, and then you're going to be group 6. Right. Okay, they are hiding in the corner because they are terrified. What are these? Okay, hang on. Let's have a look at these, shall we? So these are the rogue idols. Giant stone golems. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, he just took his head off. He's having a look around. Okay, I like those. Those are fun. He's got Savage Orc Biggins. He's got some Snotling pump wagons. He's got himself riding on a big pig. He's got these stone trolls here with very big hammers. Got a whole bunch of spider riders. Yep. Goblins on spiders. Alright, and then the squigs. What the fuck is even going on there, man? There's goblins riding those too. That's absolute chaos going on right there. Okay. Well, we're gonna do our usual strategy of, actually, you know what? You 9, you 8. I have an idea. 7. Right. I'm gonna split my, bloodletters here into 2 groups, because they're gonna bring up the flanks. Alright. Bloodthirster goes behind. Harpy's behind that. Right. I forget anyone? Nope. Okie doke. So we's gonna move in here. Yous guys gonna move in right behind him. Right. Group 5 is gonna hit over here. Group 6 is gonna hit this flank. Right. There we go. That'll do us just fine, I think. Scarband walks nice and slow. You walk nice and slow. Right. Let's get the Bloodthirster in too. Right. Now, Scarbrand is one of my only ranged attacks. So I kind of want him to initiate the fight. Alright, you guys can walk. For the throne, indeed, buddy. This Bloodthirster's badass as heck. Right. I feel like for Regiments of Renown, though, you should really only be able to recruit them if you can recruit the base unit. It's kind of silly that I can just recruit this Bloodthirster when I can't recruit Bloodthirsters. Just because he's really well known. I don't know. Alright, Group 5 and 6 probably want to slow down a little bit. Just to let the Chaos Warriors catch up. I wonder how Mr. Level 6 is feeling up against the level 32 Scarbrand right now. Alright, who do I Fire Breath? It's explosive, so it's good against groups that are gathered up together. So I should probably hit like the Spider Riders or something with it. Because they're going to be hard to deal with otherwise, but they're low threat, so... Okay, everything is low threat to Scarbrand. He is Scarbrand after all. The Ball Boy Biggins could be a problem. I don't know. Once you get closer, throw it at whoever's closest, I guess. Oh, some range units. Night Goblin Archers. Alright, time to charge then. Let's get the other Lord in here too. Scarbrand, charge face. Let's get in there. Right. Summon some dudes. Pop him down right there. Right. Portal is open. Very good. We do the Banner of Hellfire. We make everyone nearby rampage, and then we rampage yourself. Right. Lord's in there. Dogs, you can start running. Alright, let's get the Bloodthirster in there too. Alright. Helm of Discord, let's pop all those buffs. Alrighty. Harpies, let's get you around as well. If you can chase down those Spider Riders, that'd be great. You guys turn around, let's come back. Take on Spider Riders from behind, maybe. Or these pump wagons or something. Either way, you just want to go that way. Damage buff, we're going to pop that right in the center mass there. Alright. You guys want to head around. You guys want to also head over here and try and help. Right. You guys focus that down. Everybody leave guard mode as well. Right. Just go for whatever's nearby. Unit has been wiped out. I think that was my summoned unit. Not a big deal. Alright, we need to kill these giant golems. Those things are kind of scary. Right. Chaos Warriors are doing a whole lot of nothing. Let's go chase down those dudes, please. Right. Oh boy. Right. I think we're gonna just reform our lines. I think pretty much everything but the main... Yeah, everything but the golems are dead now. And the boar boys as well. So we're just gonna try and group up here. Alright. Scarbrand, stay in there, buddy. Alright, drive him into a frenzy, and then frenzy yourself again. Let's make this guy here invincible, can't die. Not that I think he can really die anyway. These bloodletters of core need to get out of there. Right. Enemy Lord is dead. Fantastic. Alright. Scarbrand decided to rampage off into that way direction. Sure, buddy. My bloodletters here should probably run away. Right. You guys are back into guard mode now, except for Scarbrand, who does not care. Alright, Scarbrand, go for the idol. Oh, he's dead. Never mind, go for the other one. You need to heal. Pop your buffs. Thank you. Kill. Where's their boar boys at? Oh, they're dead. Okay, good. Very nice. The idol is down. Well, that went well. Close victory. I think that's actually about what they said it was going to be. Right. But more importantly, we have slaughtered Ruglash Brainbasher. And now I can probably... I think I'll just blood host the settlement and then carry on down. Seems to be a decent play. Or maybe we'll just... It depends on how much value it has, really. He did just sack it, so I don't think that there's going to be much value in it. Alright. 6 grand in profits. Me likey. Yeah, there is like no value here at all. All right, we're gonna blood for the blood god. All right, there you go. Greenskins perished. Scarbrand can't make it down to Antok, but that's okay. There's not really any resistance here. What do you mean Sinch took it over? The fuck, Sinch? Alright, fine. I guess I'll leave that to Sinch then. I'm so going to declare war on Sinch. For that. Bastard. Right, what do we got here? What can I do here? The next blood host summon will have 2 additional units. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Right. Cool. So the next blood host I summon will have 2 additional units, and that just lasts forever? Yeah, okay. Sure. So then when these guys here go to murder this, we'll get a new blood host. We'll get 2 extra units. Alright, my blood hosts are getting strong. So I march on the Black Pyramid now, I think. Skaldir. You're in range to help, so what you're going to do is you're just going to start recruiting something nice and quick in the immediate region. We're going to go for some... probably just more Chaos Warriors, to be honest. Alright. We'll go for a tier 3 portal over here. We're also going to upgrade our wine. There you go. Okay. Scarbras, whatever your name is. Right, come down here. Sunken Kurnock, we need to get the corruption boost. So let's do that. More corn corruption. Gonna just outpace all the Skaven corruption in this area. Because they're only getting +4 right now. The Chaos Undivided is decreasing. But if I were to massively boost the corn corruption around here, I'd even, like, prevent myself from losing control. Because we are suffering control-related issues in this town right now. Right. Scarbrand, let's get you more hit points. That sounds fun. More strength and rage, yes. All the strength and all the rage. I hear strength is all the rage these days. Okay, Karak Zorn. Let's get gold. Gold is fun. Alright. Very nice. Loads of money. I don't know how Sinch managed to conquer that settlement from the Greenskins, but they did. So well done, Sinch. The Skaven want military access.
Together we do much. The time is ripe. Yes, yes.
Sure. Why not? Military access, sure. I'm still going to murder you as soon as it is convenient. Clan wars. You will be clan-less by the time I'm done with you. Alright, down to just 99 factions left. Oh. The sound of drums in sunken Kurnock. A frustrated, slaughter-starved legion of demons pound their hooves on the ground in nightmarish synchronicity. A cacophonous, earth-shaking drumbeat that stokes mindless fury in all who hear it. Distract them with slaughter. At significant cost and effort, capture a pack of starving yetis from the mountains and allow your followers to slake their battle thirst upon the raging ice beasts. Sure. We do need control there, so that's actually really helpful. But, I might demolish this in order to build control boost then. Just to make sure I keep track of it, keep a hold of it, because the event is only going to last a little while, and the Skaven corruption is really causing some issues. Right. Okay. So now we need to go march on the Black Pyramid. We will declare war here. on the Tomb Kings. King Oftus. So you've chosen death. Very well, I will toast your destruction. Badass. However, have you considered that I am Scarbrand? Alright, what has he got? Ushabti, great bows. So those guys are a problem, right? Armor piercing and armor piercing missiles. Right. So we should keep that in mind that they're a threat. The Nehekarans are also kind of scary. Anti-infantry damage dealers. Tomb Guard, anti-infantry armored and shielded. Also a problem. Right. Tomb Guard halberds. Okay. Screaming Skull catapults. Skeleton archer chariots. Not really anything too complicated, just very scary infantry, and then these monstrous infantry that are a problem. Okay. So the Bloodthirster can probably go in against the Ushabti. Scarbrand can probably try and draw some more into melee. Let's go. Right, and while they're doing that, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. 30 seconds. And I'm back. Ugh. Filled up my piss bucket nice and good. Okay, what are we doing? We've got lots of areas over here we can attack. This one is pretty open and easy to hit. So I might go for that. Pretty much anywhere that they don't have that many towers is a great location to go for. Omega lol. What's up, demon? Welcome to the streaming. I think we're gonna go right down here. There's like no towers here to protect it. And they can't put the monstrous archers on the walls, so we're just gonna go ahead and put Scarbrand right there and let him have it. Alright, you guys are gonna be in group 3. I'm gonna put you right behind. You guys here are all in group 4. We're gonna move the halberds to the other edge. Right. Put you behind. Alrighty. And then all of these bloodletters here are going to be in group 5. Put you at the back, Bloody Fist is going to be group 6. Flush Hounds group 7. Chaos Fury is group 8. And that should be all we need to do. Right. For the most part, I'm going to be relying on Scarbrand here. They do have a fair number of archers up there. I'm going to bring my other lord into. But once Scarbrand is inside that area, there is not much they can do about him. Can bring the Furies in on the Skeleton Archers and Khorne's Bloody Fist as well. Right. Just wipe out all of these guys. Finally caught you while you're both awake and not at work. Heck yeah. Well, I'm happy to see you here. Have you been? Alright, there we go. Just keep going with this. The Furies are have arrived. Good. Alright, as has the Bloody Fist. Fantastic. All right, we're just gonna rip apart these archers here on the walls. Tear them to pieces. The undead binding is already fading. We'll go for the next one. All right. Just keep causing crazy damage here. Oh. They've got archers over there that are doing some damage. Shooting through the walls somehow. All right, Scarbrand has made it in. Good, good. All right, Scarbrand, can you get further in, please? Thank you. All right, what I want to do is I want to... Ah, fuck. They're getting away. All right, Banner of Hellfire. Summon friends. Maybe? No? Okay, never mind. In that case, just send everyone around you into a rampage. And then rampage yourself. And then we're going to Discord Helm. Right. There we go. Just wreak havoc, guys. Furies, if you could you please go and smash those skeleton archers? Right, we're going to bring the melee line in as well now. If I can. Never mind, the gatehouse apparently was not broken. Scarbrand just made his way in. All right, in that case, we'll just send the melees at the doors. Get you all in there. You've been alive, you think? Well, that's better than being dead, you think. I suppose. All right, my Furies need to get the hell out of there. They're going to die. Reinforcements have arrived. Over this way. Right. Cool. What am I doing with my reinforcements? I actually completely forgot I had these, because Scarbrand alone is probably enough for this. But, interesting. These Furies can go for this. And then maybe try and take that supply point. I don't know, though. There's a lot to do in that area. Right. Most of you guys want to sort of just make your way around the edge of the map and catch up with Scarbrand, I think. So if we do... Hang on, let me just draw a path. So, like, over to there, maybe. I don't know if he even took that. No, it sort of ends here. Okay, can you just come down this way, then? I'll deal with you guys in a minute. All of you guys down here, down here, down here. Right. The Furies are useful, though. So I'm actually going to join them with Group 8, and they're going to head over this way into there. Right. Alright, but Group 8 really does need to get the fuck out. Right, Scarbrand has somehow made his way back to the gate and is exploding it again. How did you manage to leave the battleground, Scarbrand? How did he get out? Alright, Bloodthirster, let's get you in there on those skeleton archers. Furies, again, I need you out of there, please. Out of there. Get out. Alright, leave that to the Bloodthirster. Let him wreak havoc. Alright. Where's my lord at? There he is. Alright, just keep smashing these warriors until Scarbrand gets in again. Alright. I would summon a unit of bloodletters to help, but I can't. So, you are kind of on your own in there right now. We can do Foe Seeker, do some damage. My Bloodthirster is just fucking stuff up right now. Good job, buddy. Alright, can he focus down the archers on the roof here, maybe? Alright, thank you. I would appreciate that very much. We're gonna do the Shackle to heal. Yeah, he's taking a lot more damage than I was hoping because he's just not... Scarbrand somehow left. I don't know how Scarbrand managed to leave, but he did. At least he's still wreaking havoc, though. Where is my Bloodthirster? What is he doing? He's just dying. That's what he's doing. Okay, you need to get out of there, buddy. Come on. He's actually going to die. He's managed to kill himself. You dumbass!
Disengaging!
Disengage. Get out of here. You need to go right now. Take flight, buddy. Go. Alright. Yeah, things have gone pear-shaped because Scarbrand left. Oh, good. Scarbrand's in. The gates have fallen. Get Scarbrand back in there. Right. Okay, no, Bloodthirster, you need to go. You need to go, buddy. Actually, you know what? You just can't die now. Right, Scarbrand, get up there. Right, Lord as well. You guys just need to, like, fucking charge. Just get in there, right? Go help him out before he dies. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to summon a unit of friends. Please, can I summon friends? Thank you. Right. I don't care where. Just summon them. Right. soon as those friends arrive, there they are. Right. Now we just drive everyone into a rage, and then yourself into a rage. Right, Bloodthirster still needs to leave. He needs to get out of there now. Right. Popple that. Hopefully keeps the Bloodthirster alive a bit more. Okay. Right. Bloodthirster, get out of there. Infantry, get in. Reform. Right. Oh boy. Furies, I need you to get in here as well. Can you take out some of their archers? Okay, they've got a lot more guys back there. I cannot fucking see a thing. There's too many bridges in the way. Alright. Those Bloodletters are doing good damage. Let's just give them a damage buff. Alright. Scarbrand's doing good work. Bloodthirster has made it out. Fantastic. Alright. Scarbrand, can you move further in? And then just set everything on fire. Oh yeah, kill that Lord. That's a good idea. Alright. We're gonna bring my units of guards up here. Bring my units of boys up. Alright. Lord, let's get you in there to help out. It's just Scarbrand right now. He is soloing the enemy. Are the reinforcements even necessary? I have no idea. I'm gonna bring them over here anyway, though. Alright. An enemy army ability is spawned a unit. Oh, good. Where has it done that? Enemy Lord is wounded. Fantastic. Alright, that's what I like to see. Alright, Furies. Not you. Wait. Ah, my other Fury unit got wiped out. I think. That's a shame. The reinforcements, Furies died. Okay, you guys are the only ones that actually made it through, so we're gonna just have you spread out and cause as much chaos as you can. Alright, group 4 is gonna move in here as well, behind you. Alright. Scarbrand is causing some serious pain. Right. Yeah, there's a lot of archers and stuff just stuck in here. So what we need to do is this and this. Alright. More rampaging. You now can't die. Okay. Just absolutely start shredding everyone that dares to come against us here. Right. Push in. See, they're trying to use the choke against us, and it's just not quite working because we have so much damage. I'm gonna put a damage buff over there. Scarbrand, I want you to push into their back lines, please. So I'm gonna move my camera over here. Right, I want Scarbrand this way, along with my other Lord. Just gonna push deep. Again, they've lost their Lord, and they're an undead faction. It's not gonna go well for them. Take out those archers, make sure they are dead. Right. More chariots coming in. Not that I really care. Right. You guys just rip apart their back line. Scarbrand, focus down those halberds. Thank you. Right. Yeah, I got my axes and stuff doing stuff. Chaos Warriors, you can come up this way, help out. My Chaos Warriors dual weapons need to come around the back here. How's the blood sacrificing? Well, right now we are ripping the Tomb Kings a new one with Scarbrand basically soloing their entire army. So, you know, that's happening. All right, go rampage, Scarbrand. Have fun. Have fun with it, buddy. I'm really curious to see how many kills Scarbrand's gonna get at the end of this, because it's gonna be a lot. He broke down the gates, charged in, killed a bunch of guys, left, and then came back, then broke the gates again and came back in. All right, you need to get out of here, buddy. You are suffering a little. Just drop the helm of Discord and run. All right. You guys need to get in here. All right. You guys have beaten this lot as well. All right. We no longer have support. It is just Scarbrand. The Great Bow Ushabti are here. The Great Bow Ushabti have arrived and are out of ammo, so they're joining the back of the enemy flank here. All right. Why no motorcycle for Scarbrand? He is too cool for that. Who do I want to make unable to die? Maybe like these guys that are suffering a little bit at the front there.
Chaos warriors of
Right.
dawn.
Yeah, those skeleton archer chariots are going to be causing some issues.
Destruction.
Right. Hit those guys in the rear. Very good. What are these? These are Ashabti that you're fighting. All right. Ashabti, I believe, are anti-infantry, so Scarbrand does want to be in against them. All right, we're just going to make sure to box these guys in so they can't leave. I want them annihilated. All right, Scarbrand, can you go for these chariots here, do you think? I believe in your ability to handle them. Well, particularly, we're going to drive them into a rampage. And that should make sure that they're done. We're going to even damage boost you here. Right. Yeah, so my Lord is fine. Lords are fine. They're doing okay. Protect him with a line of dudes. Let's move more dudes in. I think this is all they've really got left. They've brought everything they have against us. If they do have anything... Oh, no, they've still got more. They still have more. Right. Gotcha. They do, in fact, still have more boys. Right, that Lord going Super Saiyan. Yeah, I don't know what he's up to right now. He's probably blood raged or something. Alright. How's my Bloodthirster doing? He's doing fine. Alright. Harpies are doing okay too. Still got more reinforcements in the wings, so that's nice. Right, that is all my Bloodletters. Which I could bring in and charge them in. Why not? Why shouldn't I charge them in? So let's bring you guys in this way. And then you guys in this way. Although I'm going to shift you so that you're 2 and 2. Stacked on top of one another. Right. Should be fine. Scarbrand. Can't help but notice you stopped killing things. Can you go breathe fire at those guys? Thank you.
Chaos warriors of
Right. I want to start selecting only my healthiest units here, really. We'll bring these guys here in. Right. Let's bring you guys up to there. Ashabti moving in, trying to avoid Scarbrand. It's not going to work. Drive him to a rage. Rage yourself. Kill him. Hydrate. You got it. Oh, I'm out of tea. God damn it. All right. Oh, we even managed to catch those Nehakaras. Stretch as well. All right. There we go. Damage boost, this general region. Okay. You guys turn around. I want to help Scarbrand out a little bit. Not that he really needs the help, but it does help to kill these Nehakaras faster. The sooner they crumble, the better. The Ashabti as well need to go. Right. And then Scarbrand is going to start charging the front lines again. So we've got some Nehakaran warriors there. We've got a bunch of Tomb Guard. Right, these are like the elite of the elites that these undead have. Alright. We'll just, yeah, breathe fire at them. Oh, huge AoE. They do have archers, annoyingly. And they're the Tomb Guard there are attacking. Alright, we're gonna set these guys on fire and just get stuck in. Right. I don't suppose my remaining Furies can kill those, can they? That would be great. I've got this Lord here, I can bring him in. Alright, you guys need to head on that, kill that way. Alright. You guys head on up, kill those. You guys, good job killing whatever it is you killed. Alright. I'm gonna move this way and hit these guys, please. Bloodletters of Corn. Let's get you guys around here. Kill that. How's Scarbrand doing? Rage time. Alright. Gonna bring you guys up here. Start trying to take more of these out. The leadership is broken. They're crumbling. Crumbling en masse. What the fuck? Oh, they had like some fancy towers. Oh no, these are the Screaming Skull catapults. Okay. Those didn't fire at me the whole time. They only just started firing. Close victory? Really? I had so many reinforcements remaining. Balthazar Gelt. Holy shit. 229 kills, 204. How did this guy get more kills than Scarbrand? That's crazy. The Blood Reaper does huge damage. Yeah, so Scarbrand and the Blood Reaper basically soloed that. These Chaos Warriors here did a good amount of work too. And the Khorne's Bloody Fist, the Bloodthirster. That was pretty good. I did accidentally get my reinforcements Harpies killed, but oh well. I suspect he has faster attacks. I think it's because he has his on his motorcycle he does like the spin drift through an enemy rank. And he gets to do that way more frequently than Scarbrand does. Alright. That went well. Yeah, we did lose a unit of Chaos Furies. Not a big deal. I lost a unit of Bloodletters as well. Oh well. It is what it is. More importantly, the Tomb King has fallen. Oh man, I am so tempted, but I should occupy this. Bloodstone obtained. Alright. That said, I don't actually want you to have that. The one who I want to have the Bloodstone is this guy. If possible. It's an enchanted item. Yeah, I definitely want him to have it. Scald it. Screw that. Put it on him. Right. I also want to improve your weapon as well. You can get this giant blade. Helm of Discord is actually really good with Scarbrand because it just... I can drive everyone into a frenzy and then just ramp it, just Discord to reduce their melee attack and defense to nothing. It's actually so good. Right. Why can I not assign that? Am I not allowed standards on you? Okay, I guess I'll just get these then. Fair enough. That went well. Skull I probably should get you some equipment, shouldn't I? What have I got for magic items that aren't equipped to anyone? Obsidian Lodestone is fine. Etherblade is fine. I got a backup Helm of Discord, why not? It's pretty useful. Alright, anything to keep you alive for a while, I suppose. Standards. And that guy. Sure. Oh, that's the flaming attacks. Okay. Banner of Eternal Flame. Fair enough. Although, if I get rid of my Blood Collector, I can run flaming attacks on one of these instead. Magical attacks. I don't know. I don't know. Right. More importantly, Skaldir wants to leave. Although they've still got another army here. King Hakos isn't down yet. He's got a Tomb Scorpion and a bunch of regular basic skeletons. Okay, I'm not too worried about him, actually. Right. Just stay close. And then you can't easily be killed. Right. You guys want to head south. And then you're going to murder these, this Tzeentchian settlement next turn. Right. Scarbrand got 2 skill points out of that, which, yeah, I guess he deserves that, to be honest. Fueled by rage now, whenever he's less than half health, he gets bonus damage.
Intensify my blood rage.
My Blood Reaper got a skill point too. He's going to get Maim. Alright. Skaldir, the new guy, got 3 skill points out of that. Congratulations to him. He is going to probably go for... What is his Locust abilities? Melee attack plus 40. Charge bonus. Spell resistance. I'm probably going to go for the melee attack boost on him. Right. And then we're going to go for income. More money. Okay. Over here we've got stuff we can build. Sure, I'll upgrade that. Not sure what to put in that spot just yet, but I can spend my money elsewhere. Scarbrass is still on his way down. A new abattoir, yes. Death Gorge has 2 slots available. Very nice. We actually want to start investing in this area. More importantly, I want to build this thing for the Soul Grinder. But I need to get more money for that first, so that's not going to happen, is it? Not this turn, at least. Karag Orad is ready to be leveled. Hey, Dumbeam! You want a signing fish added to the pool? What do you mean a signing fish? Vault of Nagash has been constructed. Nice. Spell resistance 10% for all armies. Nice. It's your Christmas wish, a signing fish. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I'll do my best. A fish that is signing. Do you want him to be doing like gang signs? Right, I guess we'll do growth and construction cost reduction. Right. Cool. So Repance? This lady. Oh, she's that legendary lord. Okay, right. Legendary paladin as well. Right. Quite literally the massive Henry is one of the largest Bretonnian paladins ever and a loyal knight of Repance, who stands by her side through thick and thin. Okay. Henry Le Massive. Got it. So they might be coming for me at the Black Pyramid this turn. I feel like Scarbrand can win that fight, but... should keep in mind that that is... I actually want that kill. I want to kill her, because that's another legendary kill. So I really want her dead. Miss Lioness. The Pirates of Sartosa want non-aggression. Sure. Again, I have no intention to honor that whatsoever. But I will say yes. I have literally no reason to honor it. But anyway, leave it up to my interpretation. Fair enough. Fish that knows a dish that knows sign language. Lost Defenders. The Lizardman faction constructed a star chamber. Okay. Settlement besieged. The Black Pyramid is besieged. Nurgle is now ascendant. Shame. Right. Well, we're besieged by this arsehole, King Hakos. Decisive victory, low casualties. I'm assuming this... No, he's not the legendary lord, but I'm still going to crush him myself. Alright. He's got a bunch of skeletons and a big scorpion. I feel like the scorpion is the only thing that's really a threat here. It's anti-infantry, it's armored, it's armor-piercing. Okay, I feel like Scarbrand can handle that. Or maybe the dogs. Because the dogs aren't armored, and the dogs are also not infantry, so he won't get damage bonus against them. I should be able to just charge against the skeletons and everyone else. Right, so who's not taking part? You aren't taking part, you're group 10. You guys, Garrison, you're also not taking part. You can join group 10. You're not taking part, Mr. Bloodthirster. Right. Scarbrand up front. No point in Vanguard deploying, really. As much as I could. I'm going to wait for my infantry to get stuck in as well. Group 2, Group 3, with the halberds at the edges. Group 4 with all of you. Right. Group 5 with you and Group 6 with you. Although the Harpies are probably also not going to take part in this, actually. So, you guys can stay back here as Group 9. Right. Okay. So, Group 2. My regular boys. I'm gonna put you in on this side, I think. Group 3. You guys are gonna stay on this side. Yeah. And then group 4 is going to go right in the middle. Pow. Dogs are going to go on this side because they want to go for that scorpion. Except that's the Tomb King. That's the scorpion. Yeah, the scorpion's still on that side, though. Scarbrand, you can chill here as well. Right. Okay. So, let's start with group 2 moving in on this lot. Like here. Group 3, you guys are going to move in roughly around there. Group 4 is going to move in, honestly, this whole section. Right. Maybe even like up here a bit. Scarbrand is gonna I'm gonna sick him on the Lord, honestly. Just go for him. And the doggies want to go all the way around to the back and then hit that scorpion. That should be fine. Methinks. I'm probably going to drop a bunch of blood letters on the scorpion as well as I pass by. Maybe even breathe fire at it. Because I got time with Scarbrand. We can do stuff. Right. Or maybe I'll breathe fire at like some of his skeletons or something. Burn. Trogdor. Burninate the countryside. Ooh, there goes half that unit. Gone instantly. I drop those blood letters on that. It doesn't matter if it rips them to pieces. Those guys are a temporary unit. Alright, Frenzy. Burn, Frenzy. Okay. The front lines clash. I believe we win in a straight fight here. We have a lot more upfront damage. The dogs are coming in on the scorpion from behind here. Like the Scarbrand has just gotten occupied with like a bunch of random dudes here. Come on, Scarbrand, over this way. Damage. Let's put damage on you guys, because you are solo against a whole bunch of shit. Okay. I need you to kill the Lord, please, Scarbrand. Right. Who am I making unable to die? These guys all seem to be winning their fights respectively, but we do have, again, a very thin line right here, so you guys are going to be unable to die. Right. Just wiped out the enemy Lord. I'm not sure what curse he's put on everyone, but he did something. All right, let's kill this Scorpion. Scorpion is fading, crumbling. All right. Yes. Yeah, they're all buffed with something, but they're also crumbling. He did something as he died. Right. That Scorpion just like flailing around. Look at him go, and now he's dead. All right, Scarbrand, go for those skeletons. Let's break them. Dogs. Let's go over this way and hit that lot. You guys into there. You guys into there. All right. You guys this way. Okay, they just crumbled. There we go. I was gonna say they weren't gonna last long without their Lord. It was just a matter of keeping up the fight. Holy shit, so many kills. 70 kills, 60 kills. These bloodletters do so much damage. Yeah, all Scarbrand had to do was kill the Lord and that was over. King Hakos. I don't think I killed these guys' legendary Lord. I'm not sure where he was. Unless he was part of the siege defense, I don't know. I didn't think he was, though. But that was a nice, easy fight. Might even have caught some captives that we can eat for replenishment. Not that I'm sure what you would really get out of eating skeletons that have been dead for years. But, yep. That is 9% replenishment right there. Which I will happily take.
Our rage cannot be harnessed.
The Sentinels are gone. Right. Pigeon Plucker Pendant is ours now as well. Right, Skaldir, you're gonna go home, and you need to start recruiting again because you are out of juice and units. We're gonna do that. We're gonna recruit some Spawn of Corn as well. I want a whole bunch of those. Right. Whole bunch of Chaos Spawn. Right. And then I will also recruit one more Bloodletter at the end. There you go. Right. So in 5 turns, he's ready to go. You guys are going to march all the way up to here. To the Black Pyramid. Where we are going to be holding. And I will build this thing. No need to exchange units. It's fine. Scarbrand, your army is actually still surprisingly healthy. Right, we could move on. We could move on Rapunzel. I don't think I want to. She has a whole garrison there. Yeah, she's got a whole garrison. She's got a whole stack of army, including Knights Errant, Mounted Yeomen, Field Trebuchet, Knights of the Realm, Questing Knights, Peasant Bowmen, Battle Pilgrims. I don't know which of these units are good or not. Okay, the men-at-arms don't seem to be that good. They're poor leadership, shielded, anti-large. Yeah, kind of low stats then. The Battle Pilgrims seem to be stronger, but still not that strong. They do more damage, that's for sure. Peasant Bowmen, I mean, they're peasants. Poor accuracy, poor leadership. Questing Knights? These guys seem really high stats. So those guys seem scary. The Knights of the Realm, less scary, but still pretty spooky. Knights Errant are generally weaker than the Knights of the Realm, it seems. So these guys, I guess, are like the low-tier cavalry, medium-tier, and then high-tier cavalry. Alright. The Mounted Yeomen. Oh, these guys are like the actual pansies. There you go. Alright. So the Questing Knights are the ones to be afraid of. Blood. Do I think I can take them, though? The question is whether or not I can engage with Scarbrand. I think I just wait. I think that's what I do, because I want Khorne's Bloody Fist to be full health so I can sick him on Rapunzel. Because she's probably got a flying mount. Being of Bretonia and all. Right, Death Gorge, what we got here? I need to not be spending all my money in Karag Orad, actually. I need to upgrade. I need to build this. This is what I need to build. 4,600. We wait till next turn and then I can build that. You guys declare war on Tzeentch. Fuck Tzeentch. Screw your bullshit. Right. What do you got? Blue Horrors and Chaos Furies. I want to fight these Blue Horrors. What are these about? Blue Horrors are the basic bitch boys. But I don't really know what they're capable of. I also don't like the fact that they have, like, weird health bars going on. Do they have, like, energy shields or something? Like, what's going on here? Okay. Right. Got some Exalted Blood, letters. Very good. Regular blood letters. Blood Crushers. Dogs. Is that hydration level? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you can't be fighting the enemy dehydrated in a desert, right? So I'm gonna do this. Lord back here as well. Cavalry goes over here. Dogs. You're gonna go over there. My Furies are just gonna go behind my army. Right. What are you all about? Ew. Ew? Ew. Why do they have, like, giant heads? They're like one eye. They're Mike Wazowski, but, like, with more limbs. Oh, that's weird. They've got, like, 2 arms on one side and 1 arm on the other. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that at all. Well, that's horrible. Alright, fair enough. Blue Horrors indeed. Right. Well, I guess we charge. Do they have range? They have ranged attacks too? Oh, that's what it is. They have ammunition. Alright, well. We're gonna hit them with the cavalry. Bring the dogs in here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Furies, can you go for those? Chariot getting there too. Right. Charge. Not sure why you guys are going so slow. Right. Go, 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 go. Very nice. All right, dogs pull out. Good job, good job. Cavalry as well, you've done your job. Well, whatever it is they use their ammo on, they used it all. Alright, my Furies are now stuck in melee. I want to pull my Furies out. Alright. We've now closed in. Cavalry, can you get around behind and take this guy out? Doggies, you guys as well, come in behind. Take him out if they still have anything left. Oh, those blue horrors there are surviving annoyingly. All right, decisive victory. There you go. Okay, I don't really understand how they fight, but they die quickly at least. They don't do much damage and they die quickly. Yeah, they really only got kills on my Furies, and that's because I sent them in as their Furies landed. If I'd been able to fight those guys in the sky, it would have been way easier. Anyway, so I think the next thing is going to be we need to raise this settlement garrison, this settlement to the ground, and summon another blood thingy. Another war. Blood host, that's the word. Right. Got him. Blood for the blood god. Cool. Replenish your 7% campaign movement range after raising a settlement. Nice. Okay, so now we have that. Slaughter Crushers, and we have our new friends, the Crimson Feasters. The Spawn of Corn, a Skull Cannon, a couple Blood Shrines, not bad. Right. So now we can start pushing south into the Sun Tree Glades and really show these guys what... Okay, so the Tzeentchians have just, like, marched north. Taken Tlaqua. Somehow. I don't really understand how they spread this far, but... Maybe they got some mechanic, let some spread wherever they want to. Right. I want to upgrade that, but I also need to go build the thingy over here. I gotta build this. Right. Let's see. What is going on here? Rapun's just... She owned this, and now she's gone. Oh, no, wait, she's there. I'm stupid. Okay. Right. Scarbrand has not moved, but that's okay. I don't want him to move, really. Not until Scarbras can move to help him out. We do have skill points, though. Right. My Blood Reaper. We're going to give you Maim level 3. Scarbrand. We're going to give you... probably just more speed, to be honest. Hunt sounds pretty fun. Alright, what is this? Extra melee attack and leadership for all allies nearby. Okay.
All the better to spill blood.
Sure. Right. And then we'll end the turn. See what Rapunzel does. If she attacks me, she's probably going to die. But she'll probably just lay siege to the settlement as opposed to actually attacking. I'd be very surprised if she actually decides to commit to an attack. She might also just sit around and not do anything, which is kind of optimal, really, if she does that, because then I can go for her. They're encamped. Okay. The Bleak Coast Buccaneers are doing a whole lot of nothing again. Can someone put them out of their misery? That faction is doing nothing. Raise or sack Tlaqua. Well, it's a good thing that that was on my agenda to do. Alright. Let's take both my blood hosts and go for Tlaqua, shall we?
I'm sad. Suck blood first.
Did you just say, I'm sad? I'm sad. Sated thirst, sated thirst. Alright. Cool. Alright, I was gonna go down to the Sun Tree Glades. We'll swing around this way and take him out into this way direction. is all fine. Right, so which one's the faction capital? It is Tlaqua, so we'll try and conquer that one, and then go for the rest after. Right. I think we move on to Lioness now. With Scarbrand, our friend here. Alright, are we going to win? I have no idea, but I am damn well going to try. Close defeat, huh? I will just build a siege tower. And then continue that siege. Alright, if they want to, they can come out and attack me. Which I want them to. Make things much easier for me. You're still recruiting for a few turns. Alright. Okay. I need to raid the statues of the gods as well, don't I? Sack Tlaqua. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Right. And we should be able to start recolonizing that area before long. How are we doing up here anyway? We are gaining corruption. Corn corruption is giving us more control. Very nice. Still that event going on. Skaven corruption is increasing too, which is a bit annoying. Right. We'll end that turn. Things are pretty stable. Freg. This ogre's called Freg. Hello, my name's Freg. Alright, Clan Moore's doing a whole lot of nothing. Pirates of Sartosa doing a whole lot of nothing. I'm really just worried about... Oh, you guys want peace, huh? Wurzag wants peace. Peace. Ugh, what a shameful display. I mean, my goal is ultimately just to... No, I have 2 blood hosts down here. What are you talking about, peace? No. Fuck you. You don't get peace. Do you know who I am? I'm Scarbrand, damn it. The Exiled. Do you even know what exile is, Wurzag? I don't know either. Nobody told me. They just said go south and kill people. So I did. I'm pretty sure exile means specifically someone who beats people to death with their own legs. Because Scarbrand looks like the kind of guy who definitely does that. Oh shit, that's a 3rd stack. Right. Huh. Close defeat even with all that, huh? I'm gonna fight this. I'm going to fight this. Right. The enemy sallies out to fight on the field. Whether or not we win this, I have no clue. But my reinforcements come from that direction. Okay, we just have to be careful about their cavalry, and other than that, they aren't really too much of a problem. Those trebuchets may be an issue. We're on a desert, so it's fairly even. Right. We need to focus their lords wherever possible. Right, so they got reinforcements coming in from that side in 2 minutes. 2 sets of... I want to make sure I've got troops here, right? And they've also got units coming that way. So, all of you guys here... Alright, Scarbrand is going to be group 1. He's going to be charging the enemy along with number 2 here. You guys are going to join him. You guys are probably also going to join him. Right. Move you there, move you there. Right. Actually, no other way. You guys, group 5, I want you down this way, because you're going to go immediately camp the enemy spawns there before the 2 minutes are up. Okay. And I'm rubbing my beard as well. There we go. The siren sounds. IDW's Call of War. Hate to fire. Alright, Bloodthirster to there. Dogs can go here to try and intercept them if they try and do anything funny. Right, let's see how this goes. Alright, group 5 is just gonna literally stand, like, right here. Now, they're attacking us, right? They don't seem to be that interested in doing so, though. Okay, in which case, I'm gonna go and form a front line over here. I want to move all my shit over this way. Because I want to murder their reinforcements as soon as those reinforcements arrive. What was that clippable moment yesterday that was well suited for a firestorm sounder? I have honestly no idea. I don't remember. Alright. So I'm going to spread out to like that. Or maybe like that. Right. Good, good, good. No one clipped it. Should have been there, Fire. You can't be relying on chat to clip things. You kidding? My chat? Alright. I'm gonna put my dogs over that way. Okay. I mean, you can still clip it. You don't have to do that. Alright, I'm not too worried about what my friendly reinforcements are going to do, because, like, when they arrive, they're going to just run around. Oh. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Skybrand, can you get over here? Other Lord as well. They've got some troublesome boys over that way. Right. They're doing some weird magic shit. That's not super great. Right. Skybrand, I want you to get in there because they're pushing through. That's not good. Skybrand, you need to go. You need to move. 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 You need to move because what I need you to do is I need you to drive these guys into a fucking frenzy, set them on fire, and then kill. Right. Summon friends. Like, or fuck it, just drive yourself into a frenzy. Right, okay. My reinforcements need to come over here. Right. Oh god, they're on us. They're charging us down. Okay, these Furies, exit guard mode on all of you. Right. And you are gonna be on group 2. I need you to come up. Wait, is my Lord dead already? Wait, hang on, they killed my other Lord? Shit. That's not good. I'm not sure when he died. Raponce is just causing fucking havoc in my dogs right now. Right, Halberds, can you go kill Raponce? Right, Furies, I need you guys to just do work and kill these mounted yeomen. There's more horses. Just charge down. Right, that's my Bloodthirster. Bloodthirster, you can kill Raponce as well. You kill that guy. What else do I do? Need to kill these horses. Just go for horses, really. Just gonna sick these guys on knights errant and things. We can lock them down in melee. That would be great. Go for this paladin. Let's go for more guys on these questing knights, maybe. Archers here we can kill. Right. I want to throw down a damage buff in the central area here. You guys need to come around and help out in the center. Right. Scarbrand is in there. And is currently uncontrollable. Alright. This entire front here, you guys. I want you guys to head over here as well. Right. You have a rough idea of when it was. Fair enough. Okay, losing my Lord was not ideal, though, I gotta say. Far from it, even. Alright. Yeah, those reinforcements kind of ripped through my lines way faster than I thought they would. Man, they were way more dangerous than I thought. Alright. And yet they're still getting more. My Furies arrive. How is Scarbrand doing? You're doing alright. Just leave guard mode. Go kill. Bloodstone to summon some friends. Get you some help. Right. Okay. Someone gets to not die. And that is just something over here. these flesh hounds. All right. What the fuck are these Furies doing? Just beating up frickin' the Paladin right there. Sure. Only one group on him, though. Can you guys go for him? Right. Those archers, please go for that. Kill the Trebuchet. Why not? Alright, got some archers over that way that need killing. Got some horses over there that need killing. Right. Scarbrand. More frenzy, please. Frenzy yourself. Right.
Chaos Warriors of Corn.
We are losing units and we are losing them frequently. Okay, let's go for these archers. You guys go for those archers or horses, either or. Right. Is that AI slop? It is gore. What is this one? Oh, I forgot. For some reason, like... report from the front. Such sweet music, the wailing of men. Oh. Yes, that was in fact me. Gore is AI slop. I'm not AI slop, I promise. I have never once an AI. Alright, let's do that. Damage buff on my dual weapons, boys. You need to do your best to not die, buddy. Did we kill Raponce? I think Raponce is dead. Flesh hounds, can you go for those spears, maybe? Right. Harpies. Can you go for those mounted yeoman archers? Thank you. Right. That's what AI slop would say. He wants to slop the AI. Alright, we're gonna try and kill this enemy lord of theirs here with Scarbrand. Right. Can you guys move around the back here? And hit those spearman arms from the rear. Right. You guys aren't doing anything, so let's just reorganize you and charge into this lot over here. Right. I'm tired as fuck, he said. There's another enemy lord there. We're gonna try and take him out. Actually, turn around and help out our lord here, please. Thank you. He can't die, though, so we're fine. Scarbrand, I'm gonna wait 5 seconds for your cooldowns. Oh, they still have more reinforcements coming in. Holy shit. I see, because they're like at unit limit right now, I guess, I suppose. Enemies in range into Frenzy. Frenzy yourself. Right. Wreak Havoc. Okay, I needed to hold this area for way longer than I did. Right. Sure. Hellblade burns. Kill him. Alright, he's panicking a little bit. That's probably not ideal. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Yeah, I think we're losing here. Scarbrand is starting to waver. Scarbrand, you get bonus damage, buddy. Nope, Scarbrand's retreating. Maybe? Well, we lost this. But I might rematch it. Honestly. Because I don't think we always lose this. Alright. Why are we losing? Outnumbered. Outnumbered quite significantly. Go, Scarbrand. You got this, buddy. You can solo the rest of their army. I believe in you. At 1% health. Alright. Yeah, okay. Valiant defeat. Okay, let's rematch. We made it a Pyrrhic victory for them. I can do better. Also, hello and happy Friday. Hello to you too, Pearl. All I gotta do is break their reinforcements immediately and try and hold their Raponce off with, like, the bare minimum. Or maybe even, like, not bother holding Raponce off at all. Just let her crash into the back of my line. Something like that. Maybe, like, 2 units to hold off Raponce's army. And just keep everyone else just demolishing their reinforcements then. I think we can do it, though. Alright, Scarbrand is just gonna stand here. That's where he's gonna be, because he needs to be there. Right. You guys are on group 3. You guys are on group 4 with the dual weapons in the center. Group 4 will go here. Group 5 to here. Group 6, group 7, group 8. Okay. 6, 7, and 8. Right. Didn't forget anyone? Nope, we're good. Okay. Lords over here. Let's spread my infantry here nice and thin. Let's spread these infantry here nice and thin. Let's spread you guys here nice and thick. Right. Bloodthirster in here as well. Furies here as well. Right. Dogs. You guys are actually going to be on defense. Okay. We got to get there in quick because we've got 2 minutes to hold them off. And again, we just need to break these reinforcements as quickly as we can. So what we're going to be doing is using Scarbrand here to blast this area with repeated rampages. And summon allies, like, pretty much as soon as they arrive, maybe. I don't know, it might be worthwhile to summon the allies later. Alright. Off to see what happens, though. 30 seconds until the Chevaliers arrive, and that is actually Raponce arriving with that group. What up, Zim? How you doing? Alright, so we're gonna need to be dealing with Raponce as soon as she spawns in, because she is a huge problem if we don't. Yeah, so this here is Mason Le Jongleur, who is also a problem, but nowhere near as big of one. Gore, I have a personal question for you. Sure. Right, okay. They've arrived. More importantly, Raponce is here. I think. That is Raponce, right? No, that's Henry Le Massif. I gotta wait for Raponce. Right. Oh, there is Raponce. Okay, so we're gonna do, Banner of Hellfire. This and this. We can summon friends afterwards. Right. I'm also going to do all these debuffs too. And we should summon some friends on the areas where our lines are thinner. Except I don't need them yet. Alright, Bloodthirster. You're gonna focus down Raponce. I need her dead. Furies. You're actually going to stick around and not really do much. Alright, if you were in charge of giving us superpowers, who would you give powers in chat and which power? I would give Beam the power to fire beams. That's one thing I would do, for sure. Alright. You guys are chilling. Precisely. Alright, I need to reinforce my line here. You guys need to reinforce the line here. Alright, my reinforcements are arriving. Very good. Alright. Mr. Lord, you need to come around this way. All of the Furies, though, are just going to sort of charge into the enemy line from behind. Kill that. No guard mode. All of you guys, no guard mode. Right. Kill those. I don't really care what happens to these Furies. I just want damage, distractions, chaos. Hit that cavalry as hard as you can. I mean, come help us out if you feel like it, of course, but, you know. Right. Let's summon some friends to help out. Both Bloodstones, please. Alright, try and stop us from being completely surrounded here. Someone's not going to be able to die here. That's going to be you lot. Alright, you need to get stuck in. We also need a damage buff in this region too. Help us fight off those enemy cavalry there. Right. Let's just pause for a second and see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of enemy reinforcements gathered up and not really much happening. We need to make sure that we send in more units. Try and push them in there. Really, really push them in. All right, you guys actually are all the way over here. You can turn around and just help out against this lot. Yeah, move up this way. Or just, like, move to here. That's fine, actually. Right, you guys are all on the other side. There's a whole lot of nobody over here. So let's pull back and maybe dodge Henry Le Massif. And go over this way, maybe. Something like that will do. Right, you guys also can turn around and attack Henry Le Massif. You, Mr. Lord, need to get stuck in there. Foe Seeker as well, because I can. Right, and then you have your Rampage. 10 seconds, you have the other ability, though, Scarbrand. So we're going to leave you doing that. Although I do want Scarbrand. I want you to get more central then. Right. It should be called Distract Less Streams. I'm sorry, what? Would I give Zam the power of Zam? Would I give Feistel the power of fire? Yes. Gore ignoring important questions for at least an hour. Somewhat normal. I'm sorry, I was busy doing very important things in the game. Alright. That question is buried, you'll never see it. I saw it. Don't you worry. Alright. Oh. Hi. Masonla Jungler here needs to die. I'm gonna drive him into a rampage and then hopefully kill him. Right. The Fury's moving in. Some of my units being wiped out. Raponce is causing massive knockbacks and all kinds of bullshit. Alright. Zam, you never get that command right. It's always been the same, and I've never changed it, and you keep getting it wrong. Every time you put it in. Right, that one too. Alright, we need to kill these knights, really. These bloodletters. Chase down Henry Le Massif if you can. Got more Furies here that are doing a whole lot of nothing. Can we go for those questing knights? Descend upon them. Try and stop at least a little bit of that charge. Ouch. Right. Scarbrand's doing a great job. This guy as well. Let's just do these things real quick. And also this. Get that healing. Right. This lord here is just still walking to the battle. Nice and slow. I want him to just walk all the way over to here. Right. Some of my Furies are just chilling. Not really doing very much. I should probably organize them to actually do something useful. You guys need to leave. Right. You guys kill them. Right. What am all my Furies doing? Gore Commando work. It happens when you're stupid. I'm sorry. Ooh, Banner of Hellfire seems fun right here. Right. It's been 20 years since you asked the streamer a question. As long as I am patient, I'm confident the streamer will acknowledge me and my question. It's super important to know the streamer won't ignore you in your question. Don't worry, I didn't ignore anyone in their questions. Alright, my Furies are all dying, but it's kind of okay because they're doing important work. Right, let's kill those yeomen, please. Sick the halberds on the yeomen. Right. Their reinforcements are suffering a lot. I want to try and form up a bit more of a front line here, though. Right. Make commands stupid compatible, then. You can't ever make anything stupid compatible. It's like the first rule of anything, right? I need to spread more guys around here. Yeah, we need to get dudes there. Right.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt.
Chat is salt.
To an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
You can constantly taste the salt from chat. Okay, enemy lord is wounded. Fantastic. All right, we've mostly won this area. I want to go kill Henry Le Massif. That's a big one. All right. If we can kill him, that would be great. Thorn's Bloody Fist has done a fantastic job. Raponce must be dead. All right. Let's send all three of my lords here against Henry. Le Massif. Right.
Hordes of chaos.
I'm seeing a bunch of their army just fleeing right now. Their reinforcements have run out. Fantastic. Right.
Charge. Down.
They're routing. I think I got them. They've got like 1 million fucking cavalry left, but... Alright, let's kill this group of ranged knights here. Alright. Scarbrand. Now that that guy's dead as well. Let's get you into the front lines. Reform the front lines. Alright. What is my Bloodthirster doing? Skull Taker's Decree. Alright, Scarbrand's all the way over there. Perfect. Seeing a lot of knights. Scarbrand, can you get over there and fight knights, please? I need to get sort of in the center so you can drive them all into a rampage. And then rampage yourself. Alright, good. Bloodthirster, you chase after them. Let's do a damage buff in this general region while that rage goes on. Someone needs to be able to not die here. That will be... probably you guys that are about to take a charge. Right. Deflect that Knight of the Realm. There we go. Okay. Victory is ours. Holy shit. Look at that. Nice. Just goes to show the power of camping the fuck out of their reinforcements. Holy my goodness. Right. That was a close one. I wasn't actually sure we could win that, but I'm glad we did. We lost a lot of Furies, but honestly, I think they helped. Having that many flying units was really good. Look at the corpses here. They appeared, they died. Dead horses, dead men. Not a lot of dead demons, surprisingly. They lost a couple, I think, but... most of our demons died over this way. Anyway. I don't believe Unsane is here. He was here earlier. Right. Good job, Scarbrand. Breathe fire on these guys. My inner or outer demons? Both. Many demons died this day. Fortunately, the outer ones are still alive, so... we'll continue slaughtering people. Right. I don't think I can drive a routing unit into a frenzy, can I? No, I don't believe I can. You'd think I'd be able to. Many Watts died this day. Many demons, unfortunately. But they died in the name of Khorne, so it was for a good cause. Alright, we got many skulls. Yep. 07's in chat for all the demons that did not make it out of this one. All those bloodletters of Khorne. All those Furies. 07, boys. 07. But you want to know what was lost even more so than demons? Humans. For every demon that died, we killed at least a couple humans. So I'm gonna call that a win. And we killed Raponce too, I'm pretty sure. Anyway. Pyrrhic victory, but that's better than the defeat it said I was gonna suffer. And it really wasn't that Pyrrhic, like... oh, don't crash. I think we're good. It really wasn't that bad. We lost, like, what, the Flesh Hounds here. We lost a whole bunch of Furies. The fact that we didn't lose any cards here aside from the Hounds, that's already huge. Masson Le Jongleur has survived. Yeah, but Raponce, look at that. We lost 400 and, like, 500 guys. They lost, what, 1,000 almost? So that's pretty good. Yeah, Scarbrass's army was almost completely annihilated there. He brought a bunch of flimsy flying furies to the fight, and while they were certainly able to rip apart like things like that trebuchet, there you go. They didn't really do much else. Raponce is dead. The Susselman garrison is suffering. Gained a whole bunch of skulls. Right. I'm gonna go for replenishment here, actually. Because, hey, look at that, my hounds came back. Very good. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go for a replenishment so I can immediately attack this settlement next turn and finish it off. Right. I think Rapunzel's army is chilling inside the garrison right now. Yeah, Masonla Jungler is running away. Veronique is also running away. Their army's shattered. No longer able to stop anything. No longer able to stop me. An ADW has been summoned. Right. Black Buckthorn is still being useless up there. Man will never accomplish anything. He's just going to keep running back and forth with his full stack army. Right, we gained a Banner of Eternal Flame for flaming attacks and stuff. Quantic Mutant. End of an Errand. Oh shit, we defeated Rapunzel and got her boost. 5%, plus 5 growth, plus 5 research rate. Double experience gain for units when fighting against Bretonia. Nice. Bretonia's blessed cleanser has herself been defeated by the ravening undead hordes, which dare infest the Badlands. I wouldn't call us undead. We're demons. Alright, Scourge of Mankind. Achieved victory over men multiple times. Good, good. Raging Denial. Bloodletter units are replaced by Exalted Bloodletters in my Blood Hosts. Good. And Bagar is now mine to control as well. Hey, we recolonized Bagar already. Okay, right. So I need to go for Tlaqua. So we're gonna do that. We can probably just march towards it, to be honest. Faster. Faster. Slaughter. Right. There you go. We're gonna raise Tlaqua to the ground. Cool. Now then. Scarbrand. We're gonna need to finish off the Black Tower, as well as anyone inside. Fela Saracen. Alright, we need to kill all of these. Alright, decisive victory. We even have the siege towers now. I don't think I need... Oh, I guess I do, because otherwise those are gonna die. Alright, we're gonna fight this ourselves then. Okay, this one shouldn't be as big of a fight, so I'll actually be able to read chat during this one. Right. Anyway. They got some weird terrain around here as well. What's up with that, like, big lump in the top of the map? My reinforcements arriving right on top of the lump. Okay. Chat, how would you feel if someone described your city as having been built lumpy? How would that make you feel? Someone said, ew, your hometown is lumpy. Alright, so that's the lump. Right there. Oh. I see why it's lumpy. It actually goes down. Probably true. Honestly, same for me, to be honest. Big scorpion statue. Okay. More pyramid here. Alright. Yeah, we can attack here, honestly. This is an okay spot to hit. It's like, what are they gonna do? Use those towers against me? Lamel? Alright, Scarbrand, you are charging the gates. Midlord here is going to join him shortly after. Group 3 goes here. You guys in the siege towers are going to go immediately onto the walls here as Group 4. You guys are going to be Group 5. You guys are going to be Group 6. Right. Group 5 goes here. Group 7, the Bloodthirster. And you guys here are going to be Group 10 because I don't want you involved in this at all. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Let's get those siege towers up, shall we? And then you guys can follow up at a walking pace. You guys can follow at a walking pace. And you guys can also follow at a walking pace. Alright. Scarbrand's doing his best. Bring the creature down. Dude, you guys couldn't take down Scarbrand with a full coalition of all of you. There's no way you can take Scarbrand by yourselves. You had like 4 stacks and you couldn't beat me. Oh, they have catapults though. They got them field trebuchets. Maybe I should send my Furies in against that. Alright, kill that guy and then come back. Yeah, alright. Mostly just waiting on Scarbrand to break that door down, and then we can get in and start commencing the murder. The Enchantress grants us strength. The strength to die immediately when the siege towers arrive. Alright, here we go. This fucking high-pitched dude just like, leave blessed by the Enchantress. Trust me, she hasn't abandoned us at all. Alright. 900 health left on that gate. Let me in, I'm a fairy. Don't you believe in fairies? Oh, my reinforcements are here now. Where are my Furies at anyway? Oh, there they are. Right. My Chaos Warriors have already arrived. Good, good. Right. Gonna get you guys up on the roof as well. Scarbrand has opened the door. Fantastic. Good job, Scarbrand. Right. Let's just quickly enrage everyone nearby. Right. Set everyone on fire. Enrage yourself. Right. Other Lord is going to get in here too. Drop that Helm of Discord. Maybe the Bloodstone, like, I don't know, right there. Right. There you go. Damage buff on you lot, so you can pierce through those units right there a bit more easily. All right. I don't think I really need more than this, but I'm going to move my Chaos Warriors in anyway. Oh, good. The Furies have done their jobs. Seems like the trebuchets are all done. I'll chase after those fleeing archers over there. There's a wizard there we can go kill. He's routing. Well, he will be routing soon. Friends are routing. Right. Scarbrand. Let's go for that guy. Breathe fire at him. Alright. Summon friends there. I think he dodged it. Lucky bastard. Alright. Good, good. Got some friends. Please kill. Just gonna start moving further out, further in. Whichever direction I'm supposed to be moving in. Sick the Furies on anyone fleeing. I lost a unit, apparently. I'm not sure who I just lost. I didn't lose my... Who did I lose? The fuck did I lose there? Unit of Furies, maybe? I don't know. These guys here are just chilling. Never sent my Bloodthirster in. Probably should have did that. Enemy Lord is dead. Yep. That's about over. Maybe it was a unit of Furies that I sent in against some random guy. Right. And then forgot about. Either way, I don't really care about my Furies. Breathe fire at him. Chapeau. It worked out. Okay. Battle is over. I'm curious to see what unit I lost, if any. It was mostly just these two guys in the siege tower, the dual weapons. They do a lot of damage. Turns out giving a blood-crazed maniac 2 axes is a good way to have him kill a lot of people. Oh, you know what it probably was? It was the other bloodstone. I think I used 2 bloodstones in that. That would make sense. Yeah, I think it was just the other blood letters that just bled out. Not a big deal. But more importantly, the garrison is ours now, and we can raise this to the ground. Alright. Or I could occupy it. There's not really a lot here worth occupying, is there? Alright, blood for the blood god. The Black Tower of Aachen has fallen, although that was a capital, but I'll just conquer some other minor location. Alright, now we can also go for Veronique up here. Right. Which might be a good idea. I'll bring Scarbrass up here as well.
Acceptable.
Just to help out. Hello, Veronique. Decisive victory, low casualties. This is one of the armies that escaped from that previous fight. I'm just going to auto-resolve you. You're dead now. Alright, and I will eat your corpses. Okay. I can't quite make it to Masson or Madeline. But I can make it to Xandri. And so I'm going to sack Xandri. Oh, this is just, I get 1 skull. Yeah. Raise it for 1 skull. Alright, yeah, we gotta leave Scarbrass behind. He is a little out of juice, poor guy. Now, do I want to go for you two? Masson can't flee, so it's kind of a free kill if I go for him. Assuming I can handle this, which I believe I can. Close victory! Losing my flesh hounds? Yeah, why not? You guys are done. Right. Eat captives. Get some replenishment. I don't care about those flesh hounds. Alright. Cool. Now, the last remaining... Oh, everywhere in this area has been destroyed, so... Fair enough. I guess I can move on Al Haik, which I'm going to do. God, Scarbrand's movement is so ridiculous, man. Close victory. I lose a blood letter. Now I'll fight it myself. His movement is so ridiculous. I'll be done in no time with this campaign at this rate. All right, we can win this one with just a couple of warriors and the Scarbrand Wombo combo. Like, as soon as Scarbrand is in range to enrage enemy archers, it is just over. So what I've learned about Scarbrand is do not let him within a fairly decent radius of your archers. Although, again, Scarbrand's also the kind of guy who just goes where he wants. You can't really stop him. You would need a very tight-knit group of very, very bulky creatures to stop Scarbrand from just pathing straight through your army. Maybe like a blobbed-up group of knights or something. 2 or 3 units stuck on top of one another. I don't know. Oh yeah, okay, so we're gonna straight up go for that. There are fort towers there, I think, but I can probably... Or I could go this way. There's no defenses here. Alright, we'll go for this one. Alright, Scarbrand, you're there. This guy is here. You guys are joining. Group 3. You guys are joining as Group 4. You guys are going to take a break. All of you are going to take a break and just chill over here. I'm going to win this siege with just this lot. Alright, Scarbrand, breathe fire at those archers. Because you can. Did some damage, very nice. Alright, I could ladder if I wanted to, but
Yes, northern barbarian.
I might just let Scarbrand commit horrible murder.
Advantageous.
Alright. We'll bring these guys here in afterwards as well. Because I can. Bring the creature down. It ain't going to work, buddy. Right. I wonder if I can, like, set these guys on fire from down here. Oh, I can. Alright. So they're taking 2 to 5 damage per second from the Banner of Hellfire. Right. Very nice. How is this gate still got health, goddammit? Right. Okay, halberds. You guys are like the least useful I got. Can you guys just ladder the wall? Alright, these Chaos Warriors here are going to... They got poison arrows? Bruh. Alright. Fair enough. Pox arrows. Yeah, they got pox. They've given us the pox. What bastards. The gates are open. In we go. Alright. Summon friends. There. Summon more friends. There. Right. Rage mode. Absolute chaos. I pop the healing as well, why not? Alright, there we go. This should be a free win for us now. Let's get those knights in there as well. Get me warriors in. Enrage all. Alright, they managed to get their pox arrows away. I suppose I'll have to rectify that. Alright. Because Scarbrand is getting shot with poison arrows, and that's not great. Alright. Gates of mine. Commence murder. Alright. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Another city falls in Khorne's name. The lady's blessing is lost. The lady's blessing was never here, buddy. Sorry to say. Alright. That is about over. Oh, some men-at-arms are there. Let's send you guys in against that. You guys in against that, leading... Actually, you can go in against that. That's fine. Alright. Don't really need these Khorne buffs. I'm going to use them anyway. There's a lovely little hamlet over here. Well, outside the castle walls hamlet area. Alright, just go for the capture point as if that fucking matters. Alright, meanwhile Scarbrand just ripping people to pieces. There you go. Run! Run, there's monsters! Look at that. Look at that fucking sight right there. Just seeing Scarbrand in the distance chasing after you. Yeah, I too would be running in the same direction as those guys are. There we go. Rage time. Rampage time. Alright. Wipe out anyone that's left. I could bring the Furies in here as well just to get a few extra captures, but... How are they not broken, dude? Somehow they have not broken. Oh, they've got trebuchets left. Would you look at that? I didn't even realize they had trebuchets. I forgot about that. That would explain why they have not broken yet. It's because they still have 2 trebuchets just chilling right over there. Most of their troops are fleeing the city, though. Right. Send you over that way, buddy. Breathe fire at them. Good, good. Gates of mine. They've set up a trap here to slow my movement speed, you assholes. It's not going to save you. I'm going to kill your trebuchets, and there is nothing you can do to stop me. Alright. I think their warriors have actually managed to recover. So Scarbrand, could you go out there and just real quick, just go out there and teach him a lesson, would you? Because I don't know how these guys managed to recover from their rout, but, you know, this is probably not what they wanted to see. Yeah, goodbye all of those guys. They aren't getting back up. Oh, never mind. Most of them got back up. Well done. And they're fleeing. I gotta say, it's very satisfying to just send Scarbrand in and just hit his abilities and just watch everything die instantly. Look at that. That used to be a full unit of dudes. In like 3 swings, Scarbrand reduced it to just this. Very satisfying. All right. More importantly, I didn't lose any units out of that. Didn't take damage split randomly. Scarbrand and Blood Reaper took care of most of that just by themselves. Gaul lost again. What do you mean I lost again? If this is losing, then what is winning to you? The game. I hate you. Chat, I just lost the game. And so did all of you. Right. I am going to skulls this one. Yep. Hydrate. It is hydrate time. Scarbrand's rage is finally at a run out. I mean, I'm still going to send him further in, but... Right. You want ADW for it? Okay. I'll give you ADW for it as well. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot I was at war with the ogres. They haven't really done much. Alright, well that said, I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to get myself a cup of tea, and when I get back, we will continue our campaign. So how close are we to this? I need to raise or sack 10 different settlements. So we're just going to continue going through this, and once we've defeated Raponce and all of this area, we should have won. I need to do 4 more rituals with the Skull Throne. That's another one. So, I guess I'll do one right now. Let's do, this. Right. Cool. I should get a research going on too before I go, so I don't forget. 1 soul grinder of corn. That sounds useful. Right. Okay. And I will be back in 5 or so minutes. You guys can have dog. There's dog. I'm going to be right back, make some tea, and you guys can have fishing as well if you care about fishing. Alright. Oh yeah, an ADW. There she is. Alright. I'll be right back. 5 minutes, guys. Derpy dog. She is a little derpy. Alright, there we go.
sand. Empty sand, little slaughter. Blistering heat. Reach rises.
Holy shit, a scrape mouth from the Boona. I didn't even think you could catch that. That's like the rarest fish I've ever seen. I'm a fish. You also caught a stick. Poggers. I got a trout! I got a trout! Look at that. That's good food, that is. Good eating. Right. I'm back. I said hello to my dogs. I got a cup of tea. And now it is time for us to assign skill points and end the turn, I think. Scarbrand. We're gonna get Hunt, Crush, and Destroy. I'm literally just gonna go for all of these. I'm just maxing his combat out. Zakroska, you get also Crush maxed out, I think. Unless there's anything else I can do. No. Well, do Destroy. Why not? Alright, skill points in Scarbrass. Route Marcher for you. Into post-battle loot. Alright. Scarbrass, what he's gonna have to do is he's gonna have to, like, go colonize El Calabad or the Pools of Despair or something. These guys here are gonna just head off to the Ogre Kingdom over that way, I think. Right. And Scaladir is, well, Skoldir here is still recruiting, so he's gonna be at that for a while. Right. Let's do that. How is the Sunken Kernok doing, by the way? They're doing okay. How can I get more control here? It was one of these, wasn't it? Control. Yes. Build that thing. Upgrade this, upgrade that. We're just gonna bother the Skaven here by increasing Corn Corruption beyond what the Skaven Corruption can keep up with. Down this way, I will build... Ah, man, I still don't know what to build from these. Like, there's nothing to build here. There's only one tier 3 that I can only build this or this. And I can't fully build that one, so there's no point in putting that there. I guess instead I might as well build one of these. What do I want? Growth? Chat, do I want a growth or do I want reduced upkeep? I think I want a growth. Right. Carrick Zorn, we're gonna level that up. Let's also level that up too. And build one of these. More money. I'm making all more money. Alright. I can build this. I don't know if I want to, though. Alright, you guys are going to hit that up next turn. That's fine. Sudenburg, you can upgrade your port. You can upgrade your wine. You can upgrade your this. Big money there. Get this to tier 3 as well. We can upgrade the port then once that's done. Huge money. Lots of cash. We are rich. As a certain dwarfy friend would say. Right, now I'm going to start building this one here. Okay. And we end the turn. Loads of money. Loads of upgrades. Although we don't really care about the money, if anything. We don't really care about anything more than what enables us to win. So we just need to be able to sustain Scarbrand's army. I like that I didn't even need any advanced units to win this campaign, because Scarbrand is just so powerful by himself, he doesn't need a frickin' army. All Scarbrand needs in his army is just, like, enough guys to keep the enemy occupied until he can kill everything. I don't think I've stopped to, like, resupply his army even once. I mean, maybe like just once or twice this whole time. Otherwise, he just continued to run around and slaughter people. And they can't stop him. He's just not stoppable. Alright. You gave me a run for my money, Hellfiend, but I'm bored now. You didn't do anything, Groundbreaker the Sandgrinder. We literally never fought. You did. What do you mean I gave you a run for your money? No, I haven't given you shit yet. I'm gonna give you a good kicking up the arse in just a minute. No peace for you. Alright. So. Scarbrass, you're gonna head to the Pools of Despair immediately here. I'm gonna need you to occupy it. Yeah, colonize that, please. We just need the one, that's all. Right, this blood hunt is going to go over this way into the great desert of Araby and see what it can do. In fact, it's going to switch to march stance for that extra distance. Right. That guy is currently mustering. That's fine. Scarbrand, it's time to murder. Let's kill Fias. Just to start with here, close victory. What do you mean a close? Are you kidding me? Really? Why do they have Grail Knights? Anti-large living saints. What is this? Knights who are sipped from the Grail are elevated above mere mortals. They are truly what is best in men. Oh. So these guys are drank from the Holy Grail. Right. Lance. Active ability formation. Phase 1 is 3 seconds, and then for the rest of combat, forming a wedge before the charge enables mounted knights to smash through enemy lines, causing great disarray among their ranks. Okay, they get extra mass and acceleration. Oh shit, okay. The Blessing of the Lady. Leadership is higher than broken. Enabled if they get damage resistance while they're not broken. Okay. Perfect vigor. They never lose vigor. Immune to psychology. They can't be scared. Witnessing friendly units of the peasant attribute route will not affect this unit's leadership. Oh, okay. Right, fair enough. We do have Summon from Beyond, though, so I'm going to fight this battle, because I'm pretty sure I can win this with 3 extra... I get 3 free units in this fight. Double Bloodstone is so stupid. If I got a triple Bloodstone, I'd embed another hero in this. And then just have, like, 3 Bloodstones simultaneously. I haven't even done Scarbrand's, like, hero quest yet, because there's no reason for me to do it. Maybe I should go do that at some point. Alright. Scarbrand and his hero friend, you guys... Anyone who's wounded does not fight. Even if you're only slightly wounded. If you got a tiny scratch, you don't fight in this. Because I'm pretty sure I can win this with just this lot. Alright. That should do it, hopefully. What I'm going to do is, since I'm at risk of cavalry being bullshit, I'm going to form a wedge here. To try and just resist enemy cavalry charges.
The Skulltaker's decree. Battle hungry.
Right. Cool. Let's begin.
For the Dark Gods.
You guys are gonna go there. You guys are gonna go. Actually, you're gonna go here. You guys are actually gonna be group 5, and I'm gonna move you off to the sides here because you're halberds and you're very good against cavalry. These guys can go centered. Scarbrand is gonna charge this guy down. Lord is gonna join him. Right. The Blood Reaper is gonna join him. Zakroska. The hero. He's not even a Lord. I don't know why I call him Lord. He's hero. Careful there, Scarbrand. You're getting awful close. Can you go breathe fire on those dudes? Right. Good fire. Very good fire. Alright, we're gonna summon a group of dudes directly here. Scarbrand impacts. Alright, hang on a sec. Before we do this, let's turn on this bit, and this bit. And you can turn on 1, 2, 3, 4. Engage. Right. You're going to want to summon some friends. Right. Those guys are being ripped to pieces, but that's fine. We've achieved a neuron activation in the hostiles, and that's all we needed to do. Right, Scarbrand, let's get more friends. Just slap down a portal like... I don't know. Doesn't even really matter, to be honest. Just pop it down there. Alright. Halberds are moving in. These guys taking a hit from those Grail Knights. Not super happy. Okay, they are ignoring the rest of my army there. I'm gonna move in on you. Okay, let's do a damage buff here. Just to help out with that. Scarbrand, can you go help your buddy? Thank you. Gonna move in the Halberds, try and hit those Grail Knights there. Yep. Alright, you guys need to charge down those men-at-arms, keep them going. You guys hit those bowmen, please. Alright. Looking pretty good. Right. Halberds. I need you to focus those Knights Errant, please. Thank you. Right. Slaves to darkness. Alright. Things went pretty good. Both my temporary units are dead now. That's fine. Not a big deal. Alright. I'm gonna pop the shackle as well, just to get that healing again. And we're good. Easy victory. Not too much damage. Just a couple scratches, not a big deal. Alright. Decisive victory. Way better than the close victory they said I was gonna get. Those Grail Knights, I guess, are weighted really hard versus my Bloodletters. Alright. Yeah, Scarbrand very much is a don't really want to auto-resolve too many battles kind of hero. He doesn't profit well from auto-resolve. But, hey, we're replenishing. Do not long for peace, for there can be none while any Drukai still draw breath. This is a Lithanar, Shadow King. I don't know who a Lithanar is, and I don't know what Drukai is, but sure. Apparently they're not peaceful people. Alright. So, I could sack this, or I could take the skulls. And I think I'm gonna take the skulls. That's what I said. Why'd you run that way, Scarbrand? Now you can't... God damn it, Scarbrand! Of course you ran that way. Alright, fine. Here's what we're gonna do. Go this way. Alright. Unholy Manifestations. Eternal War. Scarbrand. Perform. Alright. Just a couple guys. Not a big deal. But I am gonna fight them myself. Once again, I want to make sure that we don't lose too many units. Too many units that I don't want involved in the fighting. I kind of wish that they were like... against like smaller armies like this, I wish the map was smaller. So it would load faster. Almost. But the large map also does give the small army more of an advantage when you're defending. So, you know. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all I need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what? Wait, we're still... Huh? Why am I still in this... Oh, does it remember my formation? That's cool. It remembers the formation I was in on the last time I had started. There you go. Right. Easy win. Easy win. Easiest win of my goddamn life right here. Alright. Scarbrand, summon buddies right there. Don't even need to use my own units. I can just summon more. Enemy Lord just got chunked for like 50% of his health. And he's dead. Yep. Cool. And now we just obliterate what's left. And it's over. Cool. See, in fighting that, auto-resolving that probably would have damaged all my units a little bit. Because somehow the AI is so incompetent that all of my units take damage. These guys got 1 kill and it was a summoned unit. Alright, but that should give us enough movement speed to reach the next town. Which will be nice, because then I can take out 2 towns in 1 turn. Right. Good, good, good. I can take some free replenishment. Sure. I'll take some free replenishment. Right. And now we attack Kofa. Decisive victory with Maggie Blacksail helping us out. So you know what? I'm going to fight this myself and let her do it. And I will just take the win at the end of it. I kind of want to see what the pirates can do. Because I haven't fought with the pirates before. The pirates of Sartosa, who we have a non-aggression pact with, I think. The pirates are arriving from behind me, so I will wait for them. And the enemy is just fighting on the field. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll just start that battle as it is. Alright. We'll wait the 2 minutes for the pirates to arrive. No sign of the enemy yet. But I think they're just chilling on the other side of this hill. Yep, there they are. Oh god. That was within arrow range. Little annoying, but okay. Right. Guess I'll have my Furies fly over this way to reveal the enemy. Alright, the pirates are here. Now, these are an undead faction, and as a result, they have cool-ass sirens. Sirens. They got a bunch of what the fuck are those? Mongols. What the fuck is that, dude? Why do they have, like, big, sloppy jaws? Oh, that's horrifying. What do you mean these don't cause horror? That's the scariest thing I've ever fucking seen. What the hell? Missile resistance, Strider, Vanguard. Vanguard deployment? Oh, they do cause terror. Okay, good. It's horrifying. They got like giant hermit crabs too. Rossing Prometheans. Uh-huh. Okay, right. They've also got giant cannons. That's pretty cool. They got those guys. Well, fair enough. Yeah, okay, so those yeah, these are horrifying. I don't like those. I don't like those at all. Right, so I'm gonna pull Scarbrand back a little bit. Right. Again, I mostly just want my Furies here to be scouting. Let the pirates do the work. Although the pirates are probably like... Pirates are probably like, why is he not doing anything? How you doing, Artoff? Are you playing ROC or IE? Immortal Empires, yeah. Alright, what are they gonna do? Are they doing anything, or are they just gonna stand there and be useless? Because I could just smack these guys and kill them myself, but... You know, why do myself what someone else is gonna do for me? Yeah, they're moving in. Alright. I'm sort of just gonna follow up to clean up the mess, really. Let them handle most of this. This one's a free one for us. Why are you not moving in? Okay, they don't want to move in, so let's just maybe, like, I don't know, give them a little encouragement, maybe? What if I do this? This will achieve neuron activation, right? There you go. Suddenly there's a unit in their back line. And now the pirates have realized, yeah, look, they're attacking, see? We gotta go help our allies. There's fighting going on. It's the fighting phase, you know? Never mind that that's just the tiniest, most worthless unit ever seen. A good job, random horseman. Go get him, pirates. No, they're just forming up with my lines. Okay. What if I move back here? Are they going to move in? I want them to go first. Oh no, a unit has been wiped out. Was it not enough fighting to trigger the neurons? I see. The pirates are certainly going very, very slowly. But at least they're going, and that's what matters. Alright. And we'll follow them in. But I kind of wish they would go faster, instead of just standing around for no reason for 3 hours. Are they, like, waiting for the enemy to form up or something? You know when the enemy's changing formation is when they're at their weakest, right? That's when you should be pushing. Why do they keep rotating? Alright, well, come on. Come on, do something. Oh, there you go. Right. Finally. Remind me to not rely on AI allies again. Gosh, are they slow. The foe attacks our ally. There we go. Now neurons have activated. The pirates move in. Alright. And we go to help them. And by help them, I mean do literally the bare minimum. We're gonna go ahead and just demolish this group of archers right here. Right. The zombies have learned how to fire guns. Oh no. Alright, so they got the sirens. What sort of wraiths? Are those, hang on, these are ranged deck droppers. Oh, they've got bombers on bats. They've trained, I was gonna say they've trained bats to throw bombs, but no, they've just got the bat to hold up a guy who himself is throwing a bomb. Okay, fair enough. All right, the horrifying monstrosities are getting in there as well. Look at these things. Ugh, I hate those. Hey doing, Jared? Welcome to the stream. All right, Scarbrand. That's enough standing around. Those archers are going for you, so give them what for, should you? Would you? Could you? There we go. Big rage. A lot of undead hissing. And most importantly, a whole lot of blood for the blood god. Lovely. That's kind of the outcome I wanted. 0 damage to me. Allies did all the work. But we get the credit for it. Because we were the ones who initiated the attack. Just because the pirates joined in on it doesn't necessarily mean that, that they get the credit. Right. A single Skaven, he is a weakling and a coward. Divide and conquer is the watchword here. In ones and twos, they will always fall under your sword. But in many numbers, they will come from all sides, sneak around behind in the dark tunnels, even dropping from above or crawling from below, and attacking without fear or caring for their own lives. Oh. Yes, only kill Skevens. Only kill Skevens one at a time, huh? Alright. Decisive victory. Ooh. I kind of like the sound of sacking that. That's a lot of money. Yeah, we'll sack it. Okay.
The sea brings death.
A sea brings death. So it does. Next on our list, I suppose then will be Martek, and then we can probably hit Eye of the Panther right after. Maybe make it down to Vulture Mountain, who knows? Right, either way, what we're gonna do is definitely go for Martek. No time to stop when the pain train is moving. Decisive victory. Yeah, okay, we'll just, auto-resolve that one. This is definitely a skulls for the skull throne moment. Lovely. We do have enough movement to make it to Eye of the Panther, so I'm going to do so. And this one we're probably going to capture, because I'm out of movement, so... we'll just take some healing. Occupy this one. Is this the capital? No, it's not. Vulture Mountain is. Alright, so we're going to move on Vulture Mountain next turn, I suppose. But hey, I got a diamond mine, so that's useful. Right. The whole area burns. How much more to go? Hey, what do you mean chainsword? Oh, okay. Apparently chainsword's a thing. I still haven't won Slaughter and Carnage battle. Right. We need more rituals done. Well, we're on cooldown, so I can't do that. I've unlocked the second tier, though. More growth and control. Hungering Blades. For all armies. Recruit rank +3 for all armies. Okay. Right. Scarborough's is chilling. You're chilling. Lord not moved. You guys. Oh, yeah. I forgot I was killing stuff with you, didn't I? Right. Forgot I had 2 blood hosts down here. So we're going to just attack this. Decisive victory. Easy peasy. I'm going to Skull Throne that. Gain a bunch of favor. Alright, Screwed Cinch. He's a bitch. And then we need to go and raid this area, right? This one. Yeah, raid the following region. Okay, we just gotta go raid that area. So we're gonna move over there, and then we'll switch to raiding stance next turn. Probably. Right, we've got skill points to assign, so we're gonna give Scarbrand, destroy and kill. All the better to spill blood. More levels of crush. Right. As long as it's damage, I don't really care what skill they get there. Alright, we'll get this one. Anything I can get over here in Death Gorge? I can upgrade all of this. Alright. And that's about it so far. Oh, I can build this. What's this? Income generated blood shield for Blood Shrine of Corn units, faction-wide. Okay. Why not? Upgrade that as well. Galbraez, we can upgrade you to tier 4. Nice. More building upgrades down this way. Sure, we'll upgrade that to tier 3. Upgrade that. Actually, hang on. I want to upgrade this one here to tier 3 this way, though. Oh, wait. Oh, no, but you have that one, so we do have to go tier 3 here. I guess I upgrade this one here to tier 3 on that side. Right. You want to try and mix them up a little bit. Upgrade that. We don't have Antok yet. We'll get it eventually, but not yet. The Green Knight is doing Green Knight things down there. I don't think I really care about what the Green Knight's doing. He can do what he wants to, and I won't care. Right, that's about all I can do. Next turn, we beat up the ogres if we can. We take Vulture Mountain and Lashik and maybe go back for Kofa, or send someone else for Kofa? I don't know. Oh yeah, we could probably have Scarbras go follow through and just colonize that area. Not that I really care. As long as it's raised, it suits our purposes just fine. Bretonia falls. Chaos rises. Oh, hi. I will shatter your bones beneath the golden wheels of my chariot, says High Queen Khalida. She's declaring war on me. Really now? You, strength rank 43, are declaring war on me at strength rank 3. Uh-huh. Right. Sure. Fair enough. I guess we got we got more blood to spill. Oh hey, the vampires took that area, I think. That's fine. Which means we can go stab the vampires too. Right. It's honestly, I'm not surprised that no one's been able to stop. Nobody's been able to stop Scarbrand. Oh hey, there's the enemy army. All right, I guess I actually have to strategize with my blood host there. But at the same time, I'm kind of disappointed that no one was able to stop him. He's just being able to walk wherever he wants to go. Alright, we have the Shifting Sands. Antok is mine. Good, good. Alright, we'll set up a... I suppose we'll just go for growth. Why not? You are upgrading to a Soul Keep, which is... that one, yeah. So let's go for this... Right. Yeah, so you guys can't just suicide into that anymore. Unfortunately, I don't have enough movement to make it to you, so Scarbrand is just going to go to Vulture Mountain and kick ass there. We should be able to auto-resolve this. Close victory, low casualties. Yeah, why not? Ow. Was mildly painful. I have to raise this, I think. I would have rather sacked it, but I think I have to raise that. And then we need to go out this way to Lashik and the Sorcerer's Islands. Right. Just upgrade that. Yeah, there's not really a lot I can do about Groundbreaker the Sand Grinder then. Not until I kill Lashik, Sorcerer's Islands, and then head south, hit Caliph's Palace, and then swing around to hit him. It's probably the best option I've got. Scarbras, you, my friend, my buddy, my pal. I guess I could recruit these regiments of renown. Because... yeah, the vampires have gone and colonized Kofa because I didn't raise it. I guess I'll get these. Let's move for Al Haik and colonize it next turn. I've got enough skulls for it after all. Right. In a turn, we get new stuff. So get new rituals, all that good stuff. Offer up more skulls to the throne. Skaldir's done recruiting in a turn as well. Alright. You're still upgrading. You are still upgrading. Overall, a rather uneventful turn. Right, you are going to start raiding, because that's my quest. You guys are going to go for the Deadhead Monoliths. Right. Yeah, just move deeper in, why not? Skill points to assign. Scarbrand. This is a pretty easy, simple turn, wasn't it? You get kill. You get crush. Right. Got some more building upgrades. Sure, why not? Let's upgrade that one. Let's... all I can afford. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I continue to move you in. Shit. I did not change your movement. Well, that blood host I don't care about anyway. They kind of ran out of, I don't know. I could have used them until they... until that ogre army returned. Oh. The lizard men are declaring war on me. That's a first. Alright, fair enough. My eastern flank is now under attack. It's amazing how much I actually don't care about that. Oh, you're horrible. Arthur the Stasher. There's this giant Mongol with his lower half missing running around on his 2 front arms. This big wiggly jaw. Right. Yeah, like, they can take my home territory if they want. I literally don't even care about my capital. It would be nice to have it, I'll admit, but I don't care about it. Right. Nash Spear Thrower, changing stance as well. I could probably do that story mission now as well that I haven't done in literally forever. Oh, it's Rapunzel, she's back! Yep, we are going to die here, definitely. Rest in peace, this army. Valiant defeat. You did your best. Holy shit. 100 kills each on those guys on that auto-resolve, apparently. Damn. That's a lot of dead Noblars. Maybe I could have won that, actually. Right. They've made a camp over there. Black Buckthorn doing a whole bunch of nothing again. How is he still alive? Skaldir. Forever able to accept a humiliating defeat is if it suffered centuries ago. A bloodthirster succumbs to its own overwhelming rage and spontaneously combust in a shower of blazing gore. The murder god will reward this unintended tribute. Oh. We can get free Blood Reaper. None may leave Karnath's service without his express decree. Should you desire it, the fulminated bloodthirster will be reborn as a new and fiercely loyal servant of blood. Or, a simple proclamation of approval from the Skull Throne will be sufficient to send countless demons flocking to your cause. Recruitment cost. We'll do Dark Rebirth. Free Blood Reaper? Hell yeah. Alright, the Raging Hunters have been killed. That's fine. Right. Oh, no, I don't want to disband him. Where is he? He's all the way over there, huh? Okay, let's bring him down to Skaldir. Increase mobility. Although Skaldir is going to start moving... What is it? We're going to need to go to Karag Orad in order to defend ourselves against the Tomb Kings here. So let's get to work on that. We can upgrade this one. We can upgrade this a little bit as well if I wanted to, but I don't really care about that right now. Let's go finish dealing with Skarbrand. We need to put Rapunzel down again. Do I care about Lashik? I do want one of these. But I think I might raise Lashik, go for Sorcerer's Islands. Ah, that might be a bit far, huh? Well, it's fine. Decisive victory. Low casualties. Right, I am going to raise this to the ground. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Okay. And now I don't quite have enough movement for the Sorcerer's Islands, but that's fine. We'll do that next turn. Right. We're healing pretty damn quickly, so that's nice. That said... Do I think I can handle the story quest with what I currently have? Maybe it's like the first thing we do next turn, I don't know. Slaughter Crushers. You guys are... How big is this? Not that big. All right, we can take it. Decisive victory. Ooh, I'll sack that. Don't mind me. Money is mine. I can do a ritual too. Let's do... Honestly, I kind of just still like the... Oh man, core corruption and stuff could be good. Let's do growth and control maybe. Might as well put more skulls in the throne. Use as many as we can. Let's kill these deadhead monoliths as well. Decisive and low, good. Mostly just cleaning up the trash here. We'll sack it for money. Got tons of skulls. We can just sack these, and the next turn we'll maybe go for more blood hosts. Who knows? Then move on the Suntree Glades and over to the Lizard Men. Should be fine, right? Right. Oh, I've also got a settlement here I can upgrade. You're becoming a dimensional tear. That's fine. We'll go for this one, and then diamond mine and Bagar. Get some gold. Get some this. Right. More stuff to build. Can upgrade that one. Jugger plant. Sure. Why not? Okay. That's all there was to do, huh? Yeah. Alright. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, right. Scarborough. I keep forgetting that it does that. It's like, I move someone to, like, just outside the movement range, and then it spends, like, 2 turns where they move where I want them to go, and then it doesn't give me the notification to move them again. I forget about them. Oh, man. They got, like, dinosaurs and things. I guess that makes sense as the Lizard Men that they would have dinosaurs. But I also can't say that I expected that. Oh. The High Queen marches on Carreg Orad. With an army in tow. Decisive defeat on my small settlement here. At least we get skulls out of it. And he's marching away. Carreg Orad is theirs. That's fine. Maggie Blacksail is moving south. Got her eyes on the Sorcerer's Islands, it seems. I don't think I'm going to let her take that. That said, you exist. I do exist. I'm glad we solved that philosophical conundrum. Durbok Mudera is here. Doing a whole lot of nothing. Lizard Men have a really strong auto-resolve? I see. I mean, we might not get to fight them, to be honest. I think the campaign is over before then, but... Unless I decided to do long campaign, but... Considering the long campaign for Scarbrand is just... kill more. It's... I don't know. We've got the cracked land. Xandri is now mine. Very nice. El Calabat is also mine. Wow, 2 in 1 turn. Black Tower of Arkan is mine. 3 in 1 turn. Wow. Okay. I just got an entire a whole province in 1 turn. Holy shit. Alright. That's some RNG right there. I don't know what my chances of colonizing these is, but that is insane how fast that was. Okay, let's do that quest. Because this one might actually be a challenge. What is it? It's Slaughter and Carnage. Yeah. Teleport. Right. Valiant defeat, it says. Once again, do you know who I am? I am Scarbrand. Alright, we are up against Nurgle, though. And as far as I know, Nurgle is kind of a hard counter for, Scarbrand. So, we've got to be careful. But I do have a Regiment of Renown. We've got a Bloodthirster. And I have a Scarbrand. So, we're a bit stronger than we were the last time we tried to do this quest. Alright, so we're feeding the twin demonic axes, Slaughter and Carnage, before the Brazen Altar to restore them to their former luster and power. Alright, we tried to form an alliance with two of Scarbrand's brother Bloodthirsters, but Scarbrand got really impatient. Right.
I am the Spine Crusher, the Skull Taker, the Blood Quencher.
But this fight's still going to be a bit more rough. If only because they actually have advanced units, and we still don't have advanced units. That Spider Boy on the left there in particular is going to be a problem. And those two Bloodthirsters right there. Right. And the fact that Nurgle doesn't spawn until I'm done killing these guys. Scarbrand the Unforgiven. Alright, and also the Unable to Fly. Okay. Oh yeah, and we have a whole bunch of corn boosts right now, which is very convenient. Group 5, right. We're gonna go for this army here because it just generally goes better for us from what I've seen. Right. Group 6, Group 7 with the flying. No dogs though. Guess that was what I lost. And I want these I want this skull cannon here dead. So that is going to be one of the things we're gonna go for. Right. Group 3 this way, Group 4 that way, Group 5 behind him. Although, to be honest, I mostly just want this to be Scarbrand on his own. Maybe with the Bloodthirster helping out. Exalted Bloodthirster. He's apparently low threat to my Bloodthirster, so I'm gonna send him in. And get the Harpies in. High threat, okay. So the Harpies are gonna go around the sides. And go for that. Scarbrand, let's get you in, buddy. Right. Summon a boy. Alright. Frenzy. Set everything on fire. Rampage. All these buffs here as well. Right. Could probably do with another Bloodstone here, to be honest. Right. Where's my Harpies at? There they are. Alright, go for that Skull Cannon, please, and thank you. Quickly, quickly. My Bloodthirster is losing decisively in that fight, so we're going to pull him out. Right. Said low threat. It was no longer a low threat. Alright, you guys need to get up there. Please and thank you. Pretty confident Scarbrand can handle most of this himself. Right. Need to hurry up and deal with those. Okay, he's got a flying attack, and that's inconvenient. I don't care about the Furies, though. If they die, they die. They're real easy to re-recruit. Hi, Big Worm. Alright. Scarbrand, let's summon some more boys. Because we could use the extra help. Right. I'm glad my Bloodthirster survived. What are you now? Soul Grinder? I don't actually know if the Soul Grinder is a huge problem or not. Alright, we can put Scarbrand back in a Rampage, but I don't think I really need to. How am I struggling with this at level 43? Oh, you're about to die. Healing time. Speed time. Alright. Let's bring more dudes in. Could probably use the extra help. Alright, the Nurgle Horde has arrived. Rage Incarnate, let's do that. Alright. You need to leave. Before you die. Right. Scarbrand's gonna fucking die in this. What the hell? Oh, and he bled out? What? Dude, they got some, like, dot damage that they're doing for fucking crazy damage or something. Alright. One lord has fallen. Alright. Oh, is it you? I got the soul grinder just ranged attacked him to death. That is insane. Alright, Scarbrand, you need to leave then, buddy. Alright, the Nurgle Horde is here. That's a problem for me. Very much so. Right. I want to just, like, breathe fire at whoever I can that's worthwhile breathing fire at. Just like that blood letters right there. Right. Group 5. You guys are going to chill over here. Group 4 over here. Because those Nurglings and whatnot are going to be coming right at me. I've lost a lot already. We can't be affording to lose Scarbrand too. So he's going to be bringing up the rear this time. My group 3 is being completely obliterated up here. Dude, what the fuck, man? They do such an insane amount of damage. Alright. I mean, I guess it's okay if my army gets fucked up here. Because we do get replenishment afterwards. Alright, the bees have arrived. Oh. And Scarbrand has been diseased. Alright, we'll let them impact that area. This is fine. Because these guys are going to come down and get involved as well. Alright. And as they start to fight each other, we can then hit them from the side. At least that's the plan. Not really sure I'm going to handle the unclean one. Because boy, are you a big boy. And Scarbrand has no health left. Right. Let's try and pull what we can of you guys out of there. Chaos Warriors are struggling. How the hell, man? This fight is ridiculous. Right. Just gonna head this way. Get involved. Damage boost for my boys, perhaps. I've run out of free units at this point, which is not ideal. I do still have fire breath though. That sounds fun. Let's put that on those Minotaurs right there. Right. We are breaking. Leadership is gone. Right. That's not ideal. For certain. Right. Yeah, we have been soundly defeated. I don't... That's crazy. That's so goddamn crazy. What the hell? Man. We just crumbled to the corn units up here. Alright. Well. You may be a problem as well, Mr. Soul Grinder. Well. Yeah, that happened. Close defeat. Let's rematch that. How do I not die instantly here? Because that's kind of like we went in with full health Scarbrand at level 45 and he just got melted. That is insane. Maybe I should send in the Chaos Warriors with Scarbrand this time. That would probably help. Give him a bit more meat shields to hide behind while he commences murder of the enemy lords. Those Minotaurs were a problem. Okay. Scarbrand, you guys are immediately going to start forming you up. You guys will be group 4. Gonna move you to there. All right. And then you guys are gonna be group 5, and you're gonna stay back here, actually. Right, group 5 are gonna stay there. Group 6 and group 7 are my flying units. They're gonna be joining us as well, for sure. All right, but the first things to move are gonna have to be these Chaos Warriors. Right. Man, that's insane just how brutally we got our asses kicked then. I don't think I've ever seen Scarbrand get melted that quickly before. What even was it? It was like this this Bloodthirster here. The Bloodthirster, the Blood Shrine, maybe? I don't know. Something did it. And it wasn't the second group either. It's just something in here. So I'm assuming it was just the Exalted Bloodthirster and the Bloodthirster then. Mr. Bonesworn. Right. So I'm going to try and focus down the Skull Cannon with these guys. Careful there, Scarbrand. I would appreciate it if my camera would not betray me by sinking me into a pit. Yeah, okay, we definitely don't want to fight him. Try and maneuver our way around to take that guy out. Alright, Scarbrand. Let's get you in there. Get you in there as well. You guys surround. Let's do all the buffs. All the buffs, all the debuffs. Every single one of them. Right. You guys hit these dual weapon Chaos Warriors, please. Alright. You guys need to rip apart that Skull Cannon and quick. Please and thank you. I'm gonna bring these dudes here up as well. We might need the help. Okay. Scarbrand, please focus him. You please focus him. Everything else is secondary. We're gonna hit these guys in the back with a unit. Right. How are we doing against the Skull Cannon? It is dying. This is good. We have incoming Blood Crushers. Fine by me. Right. I'm gonna bring the Bloodthirster back over here to help out against the these big dudes. Right. One Lord has fallen. Very good. All right, pop the healing. Let's go kill that other Bloodthirster there, maybe. Or him. Either or. Right. My Bloodthirster. Can you kill that Bloodthirster, please? Thank you. Right. He's healing. This is fine. Right. My Halberds need to get in there and help out against those Blood Crushers. Big time. Right. Very important that we do that. What if your Kami Oshi Mari Ian was in this game? Would you play her faction? I don't know what Kami Oshi means, so I'm going to say no. Right, let's pop this here as well. Okay, this time things are going a lot better. Now we have meat shields. My Blood Reaper is still getting his shit pushed in, but... Right. He is trying to run. Take him out, Bloodthirster and Harpies. The Nurgle faction is arriving. Alright. Group 4, I need you guys to form up, please, and be ready. Right. We got Minotaurs here as well. High threat. Low threat. All right, you need to get out of there then. Let's just drop down another unit of boys here. Set these guys all on fire. Actually gonna bring group 3 back up here. Focus down those Minotaurs, please. Right. Okay, you know what? You need to take a hit from this lot. Thank you. I don't want that soul grinder just chilling there now. Right. Please focus the soul grinder. Thank you very much. Okay, this guy here is a problem. We need to kill him, and we need to do it quick. So what I'm going to do is... we're going to summon in... Actually, I guess I won't summon in units. It's fine. All right, those Minotaurs are fleeing. Bats, can you please prioritize them? Thank you. Right. Okay. Bloodthirster, get in there on that. You guys need to pull up here. Right. 1, 2. That'll do nicely. You guys can wrap around behind these guys and help kill them. It's just some bloodletters, not a big deal. Never mind that I've been coasting off of them the entire game, because they're actually kind of scary. All right. Group 5, I need you to move around. Right. And just fall on these guys from behind, please. Thank you. You are going to do this, and this, and this. Summon a unit from behind. Right. Charge in there. Scarbrand. Summon a unit from behind. Over here. Let's pop a damage buff in this area. Right. Blood for the Blood God. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Carnage for whoever concerns. Alright, kill the big bugs. Alright, they're starting to fall apart. Alright, my Bloodthirster here should probably go for their Soul Grinder. Oh wait, now hang on. That's equal. I think that's like anti-large, so we probably shouldn't do that. Right. Minotaurs are just gonna fuck up my backline there. Let's not let that happen. Birds, can you go for that? Thank you. Okay, these temporary guys need to move in on those Minotaurs as well. Right. Bloodletters are vicious in combat, also easy to kill. Yeah. You guys get invincibility. You're going to breathe fire on... I don't really care who. These exalted plague bearers right there. Right. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Group 2, reform this way. Go for that soul grinder, please. Thank you. Right. Group 4, reform this way. Go that way. Group 5, you guys can just mob that lot. Thank you. Right. You need to go for these soul grinders. Thank you very much. Right. The soul grinder is a problem. Oh boy. Dang, who had skulls that big? That big? I don't know. It's a good question. Must have been someone. He's just attacking Scarbrand like the dick he is. Alright, we got that soul grinder, that's good. Okay. I can try and lock him down with these guys, but his leadership is minimum, so he should just run away. Oh, he's banished, there you go. Whew, jeez, man. We finally did it. Just this one guy left. Yeah, this fight, I definitely don't think I could have done this at the start of the game. Not with level 1 Scarbrand. Level 40 Scarbrand struggled with this. There you go. GG, well played. And it wasn't even because of my bloodletters. It was just Scarbrand himself gets fucking nuked. Ugh, by all the anti-large on this map. Because he's a big boy. He's a big boy. The biggest boy. And, Varric Bonesworn hates those. But hey, we're the ones who came out on top at the end. It only took the entire game. But now I got his fancy axes. And no longer shall we have to be in Jimmy Neutron's skull territory. Was that a Family Guy reference? It was indeed a Family Guy funny moment. Alright, I'm gonna take army replenishment because I want my army to be replenished. Even if only by a little bit. Okay. And all armies get 10% casualty replenishment for 2 turns. Huge. I also got these. Melee attack plus 5, armor piercing weapon damage plus 100. So he just immediately pierces through all armor. And he gets extra damage. So it's basically Axe of Khorne, but like amped up to 100. Cool. Short victory complete. Nice. Got his legendary weapon. I also got a chainsword too. Well, there we go. That was my goal. As it happens, that was perfect. What do you mean short victory? Oh, hang on. Wait, the long... I've almost finished the long victory. Never mind. If I get 2 more of these, I get long victory. Hell yeah. Let's do that. I didn't realize I was so close to long victory. Jeez. That was a really short long victory. Compared to, like, the Undead campaign that took me, like, a couple streams for it. Either way, now we murder this. Decisive victory, low casualties. Perish. Alright. Skull Throne. Right. This way we go. I don't think I can make it to the Wizard's Palace this turn, so we're just gonna go ahead and chill. Not a big deal. I want to hit that one and occupy it. Is what I want to do. Scarbrass, you're gonna go ahead and take Al Haik. Colonize that, please. And then while you're sitting here replenishing, we're gonna go for some global recruitment for like 4 turns. Get a soul grinded. Why not? Get some spawn. Why not? Gorbeast chariots? Why not? Set that for 4 turns and just do that. Sure, Skoldir. You say what you want to say, buddy. Right. What I am going to make you do, though, is go to Karag Orad. You just say Skull Kingdom? Right. What do I want here? I think I want to recruit something that's nice and quick to recruit. 2 bloodletters will do. I do like my bloodletters. They're very helpful. Right. Although I can get dual weapons, actually. Let's get those. Those seem more helpful. Oh, I can only get 1, though. Actually, what I can do is get rid of these bloodletters. And then we can go embed you. Right. Now, we've got new weapons and things, which we should probably put to use. Not with you, but with you. Instead of your giant blade for 15% weapon strength and extra bonus versus infantry. Unbreakable, passability chainsword, armor piercing weapon damage, magic attacks, melee attack, Khorne corruption. Yeah, let's go with chainsword. You get a chainsword, buddy. Right. So you have that now. And Skoldir, you need equipment. So I'm going to give you the Axe of Khorne. That should be enough, I think. Crown of Command, Etherblade, Potion of Healing could be useful, maybe? I don't know. Terrifying Mask of E to apply terror is pretty useful. Unless he already does that. He does already do that. At least he causes fear, not terror. So I'll give him the healing then. That'll do. Yeah. Ancillaries, you know, a Quanate Mutant, I suppose. Right. Lord not moved. Time to destroy this. Blood for the Blood God. Right. And this one as well. Blood for the Blood God. Alrighty. There's a massive blood host down here in the south. You do not want to mess with this area right now. And Wurzag, the Great Green Prophet, is down there with his stack of army. I'm gonna group up my blood hosts and send him down there. Say hello to him. Right. I think we're done with this. We are. Okay. I don't really care about anything else on you, buddy. I guess I'll go for Relentless Advance. Demon's Reforged chance is pretty useful. Right. Skill points in my Blood Reaper as well. Again, nothing I really care about getting, but he's got the points, so I'll spend them. Yo, Scarbrand, you definitely want to mess with them right now? Okay, maybe. Alright, let's take that one. Alright, speaking of Scar things. Yeah, Scar Bros here is going to need to hit Kofa once we're done with all that. Growth and construction cost. Okay. I have 58k right now. I have so much money. Alright. But yeah, since we've, what is it? We're literally, all we have to do to beat the long campaign right now is just wait. I just gotta go home. That's all I gotta do to beat the long campaign right now. So what I'm probably going to do... Oh, rather, we're definitely finishing this campaign today. So next time is going to be Skaven, Ikit Claw campaign. That'll be next week. That's going to be fun. After the Stasher is heading down to the Wizard's Palace. Alright, let me just... I don't know what Durbok there is trying to do. He's attacking my recently spawned army. We're going to retreat that army. In hopes that maybe it gets close enough to reinforce the other one. I don't know, and I don't think so. But we do escape Wurzag and his, squigs. Oh, man. Silly Wurzag. He thinks he can stop us. Scorpion's Corn. I'm sure Scarbrand's got it this time. Oh, what the fuck? What happened here? He just summoned, like, all of his legendary lords. Just regenerated instantly. Rapunzel just resummoned all of her legendary heroes. That's funny. That's her last settlement, and all of her stuff just came off cooldown after that one turn where I just wrecked her with Scarbrand. Alright. Ambusher discovered. Durbok Mudera. Alright. Mission issued. Kill High Queen Khalida. That was on my list of things to do anyway. Right. So you guys need to march over here. Both of you. You go here. You commence attack. He might run. He can't run. Pyrrhic victory. Sure. Kill him. Just Skulls for the Skull Throne. Army replenishment. Alright, I can't do any more until next turn. Right. Agrok is dead. Good. Oh yeah, I got like a whole bunch of these I can do. I should probably take control of unoccupied ruins. That seems like a good idea to do, right? Let's take... Yeah, let's take Pyrus, maybe. It's not that I really care about it, I just want to stop the pirates from taking it. Right. Hold on, moved. Skaldir. Right, we're gonna quickly put this Blood Rager in here. Or whatever you are. Blood Reaper. Same difference. Giant Blade on you. Into spell resistance, why not? Physical resistance might be better, actually. Right, and then an enchanted item, you can have the Terrifying Mask of E. Ancillaries, you can have anything I can give you, really. Drill Master, there you go. Okay. Skaldir. Let's go to the High Queen, shall we? Let's greet her. Let's go give her pay her a beating. Alright. So is it you or is Raponce based off of Joan of Arc? Maybe. I mean, a lot of the Bretonia is based off of, like, you know, European history and, you know, the French-ish region. So, for certain, she may very well be heavily influenced by such a thing. What am I doing? I'm building... I've already built that. I don't know what I'm building. Building nothing right now. Okay. Antok. I can't upgrade Antok, so let's do that. Let's build this. Right. So Wurzag, the Great Green Prophet, is on his way. So what I think I want to do is actually retreat both of my blood hosts here. Go further. Right. Because I want to not get attacked by Wurzag this turn. More importantly, I want to be able to use all 4 of my blood hosts to hit Wurzag next turn. Right. Scarbrand. I want this palace gone. And by gone, I mean I want to occupy it. So that's what we're going to do. Decisive victory, and in doing so, by killing Fabiola Gasky, we eliminate Raponce once and for all. Right. Chevaliers are gone. Alright, so we heal up this turn. Next turn we get to go push the Great Desert. And I will recruit some new Flesh Warhounds at the same time, just because I got time to do that, and I'm going to. Cool. Right, now, Scarbrass is still recruiting. I don't really have a lot else to do this turn, so we're gonna just do skill points and call it a day. I was going for Relentless Advance. Building upgrade available in... Oh, Kimmery, sure. How are we doing in Death Gorge? Do we have that tier 5 yet? No, okay. Still no tier 5 for me. I like that I finished my long campaign, and I still don't have blood, like, the Bloodthirsters. I still don't have my big demons. That was, like, all I wanted from the very start. And I've beaten the game, and we still don't have them, because I beat the game, I beat the campaign faster than I could upgrade my starting city to tier 5. Oh, she's going for Skaldir. Valiant defeat, it says. Okay. Wayfarer. Banner of Swiftness. Okay, more speed. Armor-piercing weapon damage. Let's put that on my dogs. Or even on my hoppies. Eternal Flame. Flaming attacks. I could put that on you. Speed. Speed. Right. What have you got? Screaming Skulls, Casket of Souls, Ushabti, Sepulchral Stalkers, Bone Giant. Okay. Armor-piercing missiles. That's a ranged unit? Okay. I mean, I can send my Spawn of Corn in against things that cause terror, so that's nice. Gotta avoid the Sepulchral Stalkers hitting my spawns. Light of Death. That Casket of Souls is apparently a threat. Response to your favorite Bretonnian Lord. Too bad the faction is kind of bad outside of Kev. And you don't like Kev. You have to semi-micromanage. Yeah. Tomb Scorpion as well on anti-infantry. So we're definitely going to be sending in the Spawn of Corn against that. Although they are infantry. Does that mean that it's still anti-them because they're monstrous? Maybe the Hounds have to take that out then. Alright, either way. We have to kill her, so we got to try. But if this fails, then we're going to have to bring Scarbrand over because he's the only one who'll be able to handle it. Because I don't have enough armies otherwise. I'm mostly worried about the Sepulchral Stalkers. But, like, she's got a lot of scary units here that I don't remember what they do. So... I think if I handle this well, then we will win. But otherwise, if I don't, we'll lose. And it's highly likely that I'm not going to handle this well, because I don't remember all of the Tomb King units. Alright. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do 7. You guys are 6. You guys are 8. Right. Yeah. Let's just start. Okay, they've already got that giant in range. That's annoying. Oh, and he's got, like, a giant fucking magic arrow. Okay. Look at you. With your, like, fancy giant teeth. Okay. They got the dogs out. They got a big scorpion. Bunch of chariots. Screaming Skull Catapults, and the Casket of Souls is also already attacking. That's not great for me, I will admit. Right, so we're just going to charge face and see what we can do. Dogs are going to try and go around the back. Oh, yep. So we're going to have the dogs go... Ooh, hit that. Ooh, hit that. Harpies as well. You guys are going to go around... all the way around and maybe go for... I don't know. High Queen Khalida, maybe? High threat? Okay, maybe not. High Queen Khalida. The Skeleton Horsemen are apparently a low threat. Yeah, go for them. Alright, in the meantime... everybody else is just going to move in and we're going to hope for the best. Right. So that's the Casket of Souls. Scary. Right. They may come for us from behind with these chariots. Right. What if the Skeleton Horsemen were replaced with baby zombies riding chickens? Chicken jockey. Rip and tear. Alright. Mutilate. Everything is high threat to my lord right now. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're going to pop the Helm of Discord and hope for the best. Right. Get in there and kill stuff. Again, if we can get around behind things, surround them, we might be able to do some damage. My beasties over here are not really doing much good. Let's get in there. Dogs are moving in on their back line. Fantastic. Chaos Warriors, get in there. Right. You are in need of assassinating that bone giant, please. Right. Just stick in there, kill High Queen Khalida, maybe. I acknowledge that she's a high threat, but we've got to do something. Damage buff right here. Right. We're ripping apart their ranged rear guard now. Very nice. Potion of healing. Right. Do your best. Good job, dogs. Can you go in on the giant now? Alright. The Blood Reaper, I don't think, is going to win that fight, so it's fine. Go for that Ushabti over there. Where are my Furies at? Oh, good job. Can you go for the Ushabti as well? Or even go for those chariots. A high threat, apparently. Okay, those guys are low threat. Go for them. Dogs, you guys go for those chariots, please. All right. Some of us are fleeing. It happens. Right. A lot of people playing that new Elden Ring game right now. Is it new Elden Ring? As in new as in it came out after 2005, huh? That makes it new. Right, you guys should probably get out of there because you're a little surrounded. And again, you're unbreakable, and that's not great for you right now. So I'd like you to come in here and help out. We've definitely lost a unit. This lot we've won. We should be moving you guys in. Hang on, let's just give some orders. You guys kill that. Spawn of Corn, go for the Sepulchral Stalkers. Chaos Warriors, go for them. Right. Dual weapons, go for this side here, help out. Yeah, we should need to start moving in. Killing things. Making sure we're not just standing around doing a whole lot of nothing. Spawn of Corn, go for that. Yeah, I should do. Alright. Chargey time. Losing units, not super ideal, but, you know, if we can kill that Lord, that would be the most ideal thing in the world. Chaos Warriors, let's get back in. We're getting hit with like plagues and shit right now. It's not doing us any favors. Helmet Discord might help. Right. I'm gonna turn off of guard mode as well on everyone. Right. I can't even tell like what is there. All right, you guys are there. Let's go this way. Right. Hit those. Hit High Queen Khalida. I don't want her living. As a matter of fact, I specifically want her dead. Out of all the characters, she's the one that needs to die the most. All right, please kill that Scorpion. Oh wait, no. Group 3 wants to stay there. All right. You guys get in there. Hopefully my... Okay, he's doing okay wherever he is. Whatever he's doing. Dogs are kind of doing okay. You guys aren't having fun. Pull out. Can you go help out him against the Ushabti? Thank you. Right. The queen is dying? Question mark. My warriors are rallying. Good. Right, let's get back in there. Kill that Scorpion. Just a lot of terror damage right now, really. That's all that's really happening, is that we're just getting hit with terror damage. And it is not doing us any favors. That giant is a problem. Kill him, please. The lady is still alive. Everyone who's nearby that lady needs to kill her, please. Alright, if she can be killed, she needs to be. Right. Because again, once she breaks, the undead will fall. Blood for the Blood God. Yes, stop running for the Skull Throne, please. Elden Ring Night Game? Is there a standalone game? Night Rain. I see. Just came out yesterday. Fair enough. I can't say I know much about Elden Ring because I've never played it. Alright. Please focus her down. Helm of Discord. Right. You guys are just chilling here. You need to get in there. Right. Oh, we've killed the Scorpion. Fantastic. The enemy lord is wounded. Fantastic as well. That's huge. Okay. Now they should all just be crumbling. Oh my god, we won. I can't believe we won that. Hit these guys in the rear. Leadership nuke them. Alright. You said there's going to be a new Rimmel DLC coming out today? Not today, but there's one that is on the Steam Workshop. That is like, it's in the Steam database files. So it doesn't have a name or anything, which means it's not announced or anything, but we know that there is one. That's all we know right now. Holy shit. We might have lost that blood letter. We might have lost the spawn of corn, but otherwise, holy crap. We gave as good as we got. Lost the Furies too, I think. Man. What a fight. Good job, Skaldir. High Queen Khalida and her army have been defeated. As an undead faction, she did suffer complete losses there, so... You're gonna need to go heal after that, though. I don't think there's any way you're taking the city. How brutal. Alright. We'll try and replenish what we can. We did get the blood letters back, and we did lose the spawn, and we did lose the Furies, but that's okay. Spawn and Furies are easy to replace. Yeah, we'll try and replenish as much as we can.
Savage crusade.
Alright. Oh good, they have another full stack right there. We just dealt with one of their full stacks. And now they've got another full stack. Great. Just what I wanted to see. Alright, Maggie Blacksail doesn't have any reason to still be here, since we did wipe out the guys she was at war with. You give that battle a 5 out of 10. Commander could have done better. I think we did pretty good considering we were outclassed by like several levels. Warzak leaves. That was that guy's first fight, that was. I think he did well considering. He was up against the faction leader of the of those Tomb Kings. Whatever their faction name is. Nash Spear Thrower. I'm a little concerned about the Lizard Man, though. I don't know what they're doing. But I know they've got 2 stacks down below. And they've got a lot of dinosaurs. So... Clan Moors has done Doom. Tomb King factions have performed the Great Incantation of Kassar. Sandstorms have engulfed their territory. Right. Khalida Never Living. The Warrior Queen was defeated once before in life, fatally. Although she was saved by the blessings of the Asp Goddess then, they cannot save her now. Recruit rank +2 for missile units. Great, all my missile units that I have. Right. Back to the mausoleum. Right. Finish that quest. Ooh. Vulture Mountain has been drawn to destruction. Very good. Okay. That's on cooldown, character experience gain. Target settlement will be raised. Wait, I can just raise a settlement? Hang on. Wait. Can I just... Oh, okay. It doesn't kill the stack that was there, but... Okay. That happened. Can just kill target settlement. Alright, great. What's your movement range, buddy? Not that high. Okay. We need to recruit. And we need to do that quick. I'm going to recruit. What am I going to recruit? I'm gonna spend 2 turns recruiting at least. I'll get a Soul Grinder. Got a Skull Cannon. Ooh, wait. Screw the Skull Cannon. I want Minotaurs. With great weapons. That sounds fun. Alright, so you recruit that lot. Bring me, says he. So Scarbrand is done with that. He's recruiting for... Why are you recruiting for that? Why did I set you to recruit for 4 turns? No. Well, that was a 1-turn recruit. Oh, is it because someone else is using the recruitment? Right, okay. Understood. Minotaurs become your go-to infantry when you unlock them as Scarbrand? Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, technically speaking, I have only just unlocked them. So... Alright, can I do anything here? I can. Let's do... Next Blood Host. That sounds fun. Or I could do recruit rank +3 and global recruitment duration -1 turns, minimum 1 faction wide. Let's do that. Since apparently we're using global recruitment right now.
Let us continue.
Right.
Herald of Corn.
Cowgirl infantry goes hard. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, it's Scarbrass is using it. Well, that should speed up his recruitment a little bit. And I don't know if there's much else I can do. Got all these guys here that need moving, so let's move you guys on down. Gather up. Let's gather y'all together. We want to move as a unit now, eh? So only march if you're too far behind the others. That'll do. Okay, so you guys are gonna march down on Nahuantl. Skill points to be assigned. Call to bloodletting. Plus blood feast for the casualty replenishment. Right. Skill points in Kragar, Lord of Sinew. Increased mobility, please. 2 levels, and then brutal charge. Right. And then we'll go for slaughter. There we go. Now you want an old Western-based modded faction? Wasn't that just the Vampire Pirates? Right, get that one as well. We can upgrade this one here to that. Okay. A visual overhaul of the Tomb Kings would do it, maybe? Maybe. The Dusty Boys. I don't like the ogres, given that they're like roaming mercenaries, you know. Howdy, partner. I just arrived in town. Something like that. I don't know. Oh, he just like brought his settlement back. He can just do that and still move in 1 turn? Okay. I thought that would delay him by a turn, but it didn't. Vamps are not all West. You need cowboys and cowgirls. Many cowgirls. Fair enough, I guess. Right. Wurzag, the Great Green Prophet, is back. How you Scarlet Red down here, but green on the chat that appears on stream? The colors that people are in chat is always inconsistent, I find. It's never consistent. Have you caused some of Gore's blindness? No, it's just Twitch being inconsistent. Where people show up as one color for someone and one color for someone else. That said, he's green for me on both. At least I assume he is. Right. Looking good. Scarbrand. Let's commence murder of some ogres, shall we? You're orange on your end? Yep. Twitch being inconsistent. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Eat the corpses. Right. He takes no satisfaction in easy slaughter. Then let's go for a hard one, shall we, Scarbrand? Close victory? Alright. Let's go kill Groundbreaker the Sand Grinder and his army of little guys. Alright. Ogre Bulls, Ogre Charge. When attacking Brace Charge defenders, this unit only loses half of its charge bonus. Okay, so it gets a bonus charge against Brace defenders. Got it. And they all have that. Ogre Bulls, Iron Fists, Ogre Bulls. They're all just damage dealers up close, huh? So Iron Fist is used by the Ogres to parry blows and block missiles. Alright, so that's Tanky Boy. Gotcha. Gorges. Monstrous Infantry, Anti-Infantry, Vanguard Deployment, Stalk. Okay, so the Gorges I gotta watch out for, and I've got to send not infantry against them. So I guess the Bloodthirster. Send him against that. Otherwise, everybody else, let's go. Right. So we reserve the Bloodthirster for the Gorges. Everyone else, we just treat this as normal. I haven't really fought the Ogres before, though, so this is gonna be new. He's always been red to you. Maybe you could call on orange if you squint. Fair enough. Send the bloodletters against the Gorges. They like a challenge. Maybe. Is he called Gore because he gorges all the time? Yeah. I'm actually... Hang on a minute. Let me show you what I look like in real life. Okay, maybe not that. I have more of a beard than him. Yeah, there you go. This is me in real life, chat. Trust. I'm that tall as well. Just an actual ogre. Alright, so where's those gorges at? Bulls. Obla flingers, bulls, iron fists. Bulls, iron fists. I think they're hidden? They might be hidden right now. I guess you put them in the forest or something. Alright. Crazy how you have your webcam applied to that unit in game. Yep. I actually contacted Games Workshop and asked them specifically for that. I secretly have like a 25% share hold in Games Workshop in the Warhammer franchise. That's how I got myself in the game. So I guess I'll disclose that. Right. Let's get these guys all together. Start battle. Right, we're the ones doing the attacking, so we'll just push center. This is Corn's command. Right, you guys go that way. You guys go that way. Group 5 will walk, though, because they're very fast. Scarbrand go there. Hero go there. Flying units go there. We're good. Makes sense why you shill Warhammer so much now. Alright, where are these dang old gorges? Got him to worry about as well. Look at this guy. Ugh, you are one ugly motherfucker. Look at you. Jeez. Right, guys, if you see the gorges that I'm looking for, make sure to put like a pointing emoji in chat to tell me where they are. All right. You guys, all right, group 5 can start running now. Right. Because I don't see him. They're somewhere, but I don't see him. Exact thing Gore says every morning when he looks in the mirror. What do you mean by that? Alright. I'm gonna split my Knights armies here a little bit. Right. Scarbrand. Right. So I do want to send Scarbrand and friend in. I'm gonna send him in on this side against these ogre. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna send him over here. I'm gonna send him straight in through the center. Breathe fire at those Noblars. Push friends in there. Right. Got the Blood Reaver in there. Right. Rage time. Fire and then more rage. Right. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, I didn't mean to put the healing down. That was a mistake. More friends over that way. All the friends. Every ability. Right, where's those gorges at? That's Iron Fists. Alright, we're all off of guard mode. Let's get the flying units in. Harpies, you need to go for anyone that's fleeing. These Noblars, please. Bloodletters, can you go for those Ogre Bulls? Alright, more Ogre Bulls to kill. I still don't see those Gorges. I'm going to do a damage buff over here because we need it in that spot. Unit's been wiped out. That was the Friends unit. Scarbrand has, focusing this guy, please. Thank you. How you doing, Unsane? It's going well. We actually beat the campaign today. Or at least we're going to in a couple turns. I still don't see those Gorges. Where are they? There's some Noblars. Alright, kill those Flingers, please. Alright. Let's go help us out against that lot. Right. Yeah, this campaign was really quick because it turns out when you don't really have a specific target and you just have like one guy to go for, you just like, it's just kill indiscriminately. It's really easy to win. Right. Yeah, pick a target and go for it, really. We've already broken them. Yep, there you go. I have no idea where those so-called anti-infantry monsters were. But they died instantly, wherever they were. Or they weren't relevant. The Gorges. Alright. There you go. The Lounge campaign, or the short one. This is the long campaign, yeah, that we just beat. Alright. Skaven next, yes, agree? Yes. Yes, agree. You have to talk like a Skaven the entire campaign? Oh god, I have to study up on like Skaven communication. Yeah, the Gorges, I think, hang on, no, these guys are the Bulls. Where are the Gorges? These guys. They fucking died. Look at that, they're all dead. They got completely annihilated with one kill. What happened to them? I don't understand what happened to these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to study up on like Skaven speech patterns or something. Yeah, I'm calling this one a win no matter what, because like regardless if we get it done, because the only requirement for me finishing the long campaign here is that I literally just have to wait like 3 turns. So indigestion, yeah. All right. And there you go. We're going to occupy this one. Another fortress for corn. Right, we now have the whole one. The famished have been destroyed. And we have a secluded oasis. Immune to desert attrition. All armies. Immune to sandstorm. All armies in adjacent provinces. Nice. Huge. Okay. Cool. So yeah, this is our land. We just went south into the... we started up here and we just went... done. But yeah, in order to finish the long campaign, I need to... what is it? Perform one more ritual with the Skull Throne. Which I can do in 2 turns. Alright. Festus when? One day. Right, we need to move in on Wurzag, the Great Green Prophet. So we're going to move our slowest units first, slowest armies first. Then the faster ones afterwards. Keep you guys all together. Right. Skill points to assign. I was going for Relentless Advance, but we've got that now, so... let's just do, like, Inspiring Presence to start making Scarbrand actually have some level of social skills. Alright. It's like most of Europe. Yeah. Right. Assassinate. Why not? Yeah, so this is like... actually, it's more like Egypt and Africa kind of area, because this is Southern European. This is like the Middle East. The Middle East and Africa sort of region. If we were to compare it to the real world. Loosely based upon. Right, let's get that upgraded. Let's get that upgraded. Let's do this. And... I guess this one. All right. It's hard to tell with the fog. Curing Scarbrand's autism should be the long campaign victory. Yeah. Right. Let's get that one too. Building upgrades available. Let's get this one up to 4. Let's get that one up to there. That's probably fine, but we can get more if I want. Do I care? A little bit. Get these two. Right. Commandment available in the Great Desert of Araby. I'll just do that one, I guess. Okay. All you know about Europe is they have too many countries in that little land. We just make very good use of the space, that's all. Right, his autistic passion is killing people. When he stims, he goes, blood for the blood god. Oh, hey, the lizard men are here. Nice of them to arrive. Arcstorm. Sure. Who are you? Are you a Skaven? Doom Engineer. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Is it going to blow up Grunty Mingle? You better not. Oh, shit, the king's moving in. I'm mustering. Right. He's only got, like, basic skeletons. But I am going to retreat. Right. Once he kills someone, he starts spugging out. Alright, is he going to move again? He is going to move. Alright, we have to fight this one. Valiant defeat. I mean, other than the Necropolis Knights, there's not really a huge threat here. These guys are anti-large. These guys aren't. So only the halberds are anti-large. But all of his skeleton spearmen are anti-large, which is annoying. So my spawn are not going to be too helpful. But he himself is... I don't know what level. If I can get my leaders on him and kill him, I might have a chance. Alright, but we'll do this. I do this. What's this YouTube link? Skip to 14. I want to watch Autistic Screeching compilation. SB when he kills someone. Just. Alright. Truth or dare. Alright, you go there. That will do. Right. Blood letters. You guys at 6. You guys at 7. Alright. We don't want to be chilling in the pond, so I'm going to chill behind the pond. Right. Gore is able as caught in 4K. I am just comfortable in my disability. Oh, I see. That's why they're anti-large, is because they are on snakes. Gotcha. Alright, he's on a chariot. That may make things problematic. Right. That's screeching as a ritual. Alright. We're gonna try and reinforce that side. Just a little bit. Right. Yeah, so the swamp is going to be a problem for us. Oh, hi. Let's get out of that. I'm not sure what that is, but I don't want to be in there. It's a plague of some sort. Yeah, let's just not be in there. Right. God doesn't approve of Scarbrand's fascination with killing people and spugging out with an autistic screech. No, I definitely approve of it.
Blood for the blood god!
In fact, I've been encouraging it for the last 8 hours. Right. Yeah, so my spawn need to be here-ish. Dogs are going to want to be over this way. Bloodletters here. They're just marching right on through the swamp there, huh? All right. Yeah, I think in a realistic way, I am in fact going to just engage his knights with my dogs here. Right. Not that I think we stand a fucking chance, but you know. All right, let's take him out. Let's go. Hold the line, lads. Alright, we need to focus that Lord as hard as we can, as quickly as possible. Oh, my Blood Reaper just got fucking launched. Alright. Dude, holy shit, those knights. Alright, halberds, get in there. Kill those. Hit this guy. Time to pop that. Potion of healing as well. Alright, we need to kill him as quick as possible, or we're done for. Right. Spawn, can you guys move around and hit that? I know there's spears, just hit him. Right. Let's go this way. Kill those. Enemy Lord is wounded. Fantastic. Right, let's get in there. Do as much damage to those spears as we possibly can. Right. My dogs are losing. That's fine, kind of. Right. The leadership has been a bit nuked. Come on, Spawn. Go in there. Get in there. Right. Everyone is doing something, and that's what matters. Right. Let's do a damage buff in this region. Oops, that wasn't where I wanted that, but that's where it went. Okay, what level is Scarborough now? He's like 40-something. He's pretty high level. Alright. We just need to wait until the undead start crumbling, and then we'll win. We killed the leader pretty quickly, but it's just a matter of like, will we get to the point of them crumbling before we die? And the answer to that is I'm really not sure. Alright. Like, it is very reasonable that we just die here before they crumble. Alright. Must slay. Yeah, those Necropolis Knights, man. They are ruining us. Alright. Needs more Daka. Let's see. You guys can't die now.
Northmen, retreat.
No retreat. Only kill. Alright, get you in there that way. Helm of Discord here. Debuff the crap out of them. Right. Again, the undead they have a tendency of just crumbling all at once. We just need to wait until they hit that point. Alright. Anyway, hang on a minute.
I see we need a bit more Daka.
Oh, hi. Yeah, let's get you guys in here as well. You guys are over here dealing with a whole lot of nothing. Let's charge. Right. We're surprisingly doing okay. Right. But they're not crumbling. They just keep, like, we keep routing, and then they keep reforming. Damage buff of a hit. Right. Let's hit these guys again.
Northmen, retreat! Yes!
Northmen, no longer retreat, please. Right, you guys are recovering. You guys are also getting back in there. They are falling slowly. Right. Right, Blood Rager, can you get in there and try and take out these archers, do you think? Right. You guys just rallied. Let's get you back in there, please. You guys get in there. Right. The fucking Necropolis Knights, man. That's what's doing it. Alright. Cool. Let's try and take out these archers quickly, quickly. Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to do this. We are slowly hemorrhaging, guys, to those Necropolis Knights. And while their skeleton spearmen are falling apart, the Necropolis Knights don't seem to be following suit. Taker of Skulls. Chaos Warriors charging in. There we go. Breaking more guys. Perfect. Okay, they're all rallied. You're doing fine. You're doing kind of okay. Invincibility on someone will be good, I think. You guys. There you go. You guys just rallied. Can you come in here and kill those archers as well? Right. My lord is slowly dying. He is kind of fucking solo against the goddamn nightmare. Right. Yeah, we're going to die here, aren't we? We gave real good, though. Yep, we broke. That's a route. Death embraces my lord. Phew, we did our best, though. Damn. We fought to the goddamn last. They just had too many skeletons. We got that lord, though. King Kediscaf is dead, so... There you go. He's gonna have like a level 1 lord now instead of a level 11 or whatever he had. Yeah, I mean, we were defeated, but can you really call this a defeat when they lost 600 guys to our 189? Maybe when they're all undead, I don't know. We might have lost some cool stuff in that too. Oh well. Complete annihilation. Right. Thutmose. Okay. Maggie Blacksail takes back off to the ocean after briefly helping against the... Oh, there's Sartosa. I see. So that's where Sartosa is. Fair enough. Yeah, she briefly helped against Rapunzel, the lioness. And now she returns to the ocean to go and raid other places, probably. I don't care about what the Bloody Hands are doing. All right. Wurzag is being intercepted. A Pyrrhic victory. I'm just going to auto-resolve that. Goodbye, Wurzag. We've already killed him before. I don't need to fight him again. He tried to underway away. Why would he do that when he's right next to my army? He could have just marched and got away. But no, he underwayed instead, like a stupid. Alright. Cool. Slam Mage Priest from the Lizard Men. Libaris is trying to lay an ambush. I don't care. All right, Kragar is lost. Skaldare is dead. Damad died. Ranger's Standard was stolen by the enemy. Great Green Killer obtained by one of my temporary armies. Sure. The Great Game, Scene Chasens. All right. Well, I'll play one more turn. Right. Let's do Gates of Wrath. You can't really pose a threat to me anymore. Right. Scarbrand. March. To hit. Wait, what? I can only march, like, this distance. I can't march further. It doesn't want to pathfind further. Alright. Yeah, march to, like, here, then. That's where you all going, buddy. Ultra Mountain level 2. Get that. You go colonize that one. Actually, maybe not even colonize that one. Yeah, do nothing, actually. I'm probably gonna just march on Kofa. Right. We now walkies down here. With my blood hosts. Just 4 stacks it, boys. I am the endgame crisis, goddammit. Right. I don't really care about any more upgrades. Alright, there you go. Enter it. I'm kind of curious to see what the Tomb King faction here does, because this army here is a stack. And the Lizard Men. Alright, what are you doing, buddy? You are retreating. Fair enough. Not a big deal. The Greenskins want peace. Sure. I know I was marching 4 armies into their territory, but we can give them peace. The joke is that I then immediately attack one of their settlements right afterwards. Right. Faction destroyed. Disciples of Mora dead. The wild hunt begins. Oh. Orion will now behave more aggressively towards his neighbors. Fair enough. Gates of Wrath. I don't even know... Where is Orion? Isn't Orion, like... miles the fuck up here or something? What do I care about that? Right. Yeah. Okay. We win! Just bring frozen peas to the next fight to honor the agreement. Exactly. The end is nigh, but you know, disgruntled dwarves. The dwarves have an in-game faction? Or an in-game crisis? That's crazy. Old alliances breaking and clans turning on their neighbors. Use your time wisely, prepared. Oh. Fair enough. But I finished the long victory, so that's GG. Right. Scarbrand done. Next time, Icket Claw. We're gonna be checking out the Skaven, the rats. And I believe that the Skaven start, I think Skaven Blight is here. Is this Icket Claw start? Is it Skaven Blight? Or is he start somewhere else? I'm not actually sure. I don't know. We'll find out then, I guess. Right. What are they gonna do? Use the short Urano menacingly? Yeah, they're gonna run up and kick your shins. Anyway, right, I will see you guys next week. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, we'll do the Skaven campaign then. It'll be fun. And until then, take care, guys. Toodaloo. More From the Depths on Wednesday. More Titan Quest on Thursday as well. Toodaloo and bye-bye.